Alright. So, today there's also some Raven Idol action. But I'm stuck on level 30 and I just learned that I need to be level 15 to sell my silver, which kinda sucks. Let's see. And I was about to do some of my dailies here first, of course. Nope. Already wrong path. Janice, hello. I don't have a ranger board active right now, I just realized. Let's see if I can roll something good. Sometimes I get the venom drakes here. Oh. Guess we're gonna stay on that. Worth it. The problem is I'm a little bit low on tasks, so if I do tasks, I need to do 140k ones only. I really don't know if my build is the right build to keep leveling up for 75 to 80. It's a tough choice. Mainly I think it's gonna come down to expeditions. I'm also not sure if we get more skill points. They were saying we get 5 extra skill points that we can spend. Oh, trade packs right now. Alright. Oh. Didn't even know they spawned while others are still in there. Alright, so I'm hardly paying attention to my Raven idol, but I guess that's just the nature of things. My guys, just I think of level 15 I can sell my what's it called? My creature items. Yeah, I can get some silver. That's good to know. Fuck. It's insane how every time I get fucking confused in this place. Who thought of this? My inventory is so full. Not good. Man, I really need more ranger bot tasks. I have so many scrolls. Oh, level 15. Alright, so now we do end hunt. Unlock the merchant, okay. Wait, I can get these for 0? I think I crashed. Time for the showdown. What are they talking about? Oh, here next. Let's continue your adventure. What? I don't want to fight against beetles. First of all, I need to upgrade my gear. I should be crafting, blacksmithing. Can I make something better? No. I think upgrading your equipment is gonna be important, but I don't know if I want to do this now. How about weaving? Oh, true, I have my lands. So I'm starting out with a ladder set. So I have the ladder bonus and it's 1 defense. Do I have infusions? I do. It's really interesting. Oh shit. Wait, I can infuse my pants with my own pants? Looks like a bug. Okay. I don't have the silver. Where's the merchant? Is there no sell all button? Oh, there is. Brilliant. Oh, they even have a sword inventory. Okay, now I'm rich. Get some vitality. Wow. Or combo? What is that? That's some crazy stuff over here. Level 38. Wow. I'm level 15. Quite a few tryhards out there. Okay. Hi Lou, what can you say about pixels now? Well, I only checked out a few of the latest updates. So it's nice to see that they're like doing events and adding more content. But I'm mainly waiting for chapter 3 to like fully get back in, because like just starting a game, right, is always a bit of a time commitment if you really wanna, you know, also like be somewhat at the top. And yeah, I hope chapter 3 they're gonna add lots of new stuff. I think the staking is quite interesting, the approach they're taking. So I think the pixels ecosystem is still interesting, but the game, I mean, I've pretty much leveled up everything, I've done everything. So there's not much for me to do. Like, I've done so much taskboard already, and taskboard is not that worth it for me. So yeah, unfortunately not too much for me to do right now in pixels. But I really want to get back if there's like, you know, the right state of the game. Well, the good thing is, I think pixels will always be around. Kind of also wanted to check out Runiverse. Haven't really checked out the launch or anything. I think Runiverse, and they're working together with Pixel, so that's cool. Yeah, I kind of just want to see what they're all up to. But yeah, what other games right now in crypto? I don't know, there's not really anything super exciting that I feel like I need to play. And yeah, outside, like, just even without crypto, I'm just like the RavenQuest, and I feel like they're also gonna do good stuff in the future. Okay, so I have a healing potion. Mm-hmm. Oh, I still need to do the dynamics. Dynamics, and then land. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. That's not enough. So on 25 I get trade packs. Wait, can I sell potatoes? Probably bad to make potatoes when you... What can you even do with them? Cooking? Is it cooking? Oh. Do they really have one-to-one the same recipes then? I actually wonder how this is for... There's not gonna be many, but how it is to be playing Raven Idle before knowing RavenQuest. You know, like learning the game from that side. Silver per hour. So I won't really look at the silver drops from monsters. I guess you're assuming like talking about the creature products, right? I think the chins are good, right? Because you need this quest item from the chins. Ether dust. Where is it here? Exchange ether dust. Lots of people need that. Oh my god, I got another one. Huh. How many ranger quests do I have? Only 3, and I haven't used my adventuring spirit yet. That's not ideal. Let me do some dynamics first. The question is which dynamics? So yeah, I think the best thing to do, it also depends, you're playing JD, you're playing melee, right? So like, do you want to AoE farm or do you want to single target farm monsters? And yeah, mainly look on the market for like items that are higher in price. And if you really want to just farm for silver, farm like those. I've heard the single target Dark Knight. Yeah, honestly, I think chins are okay for single target farm because can't really AoE farm them efficiently. Just need to make sure you don't take too much magic damage. Maybe they're a bit tough for you. But as melee, farming dragons is usually very good. You get good XP, you kill them fast. I just don't think they have any super valuable drops. Other than the creature products that you sell to the vendor. But it's good XP. Oh, got an event here. Yeah, what else? So yeah, I would rather farm something that is good for your build. So maybe also Yetis. I've also heard that people like to farm mammoths. They're also decent for single target. Oof. Maybe I also should change to my AoE build for this. Interesting. Yeah, definitely should do that. That's a bit quicker. Oh wow, I thought it would deal way more damage. It's such a weird event how they're like killing each other. You don't even need to fight them all. Strange. Okay, let's check the Minotaurs event. Wait, then I also want to make sure I get the adventuring spirit, gathering, and then crafting last. Oh, I need to do some crafting today as well. What are utilities? Oh. That's the thing what I know the least on. Maybe if we watch the combat, can get a better understanding of what's happening. Kind of crushing these guys. Maybe I should do hard. If that gives better rewards. What are dungeons? I guess those are gonna be important for farming. I kind of like the Raven Idle game. Just not sure if there's something missing. Oh no, this is low. Could mean somebody farmed it already. Maybe need to server hop. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to NA. Fuck. Why?
Oh no, oh no, who is selling? Let's look. Oh my god, that is G-Hoes always say to us, hold on, we will break. $20, let's see where our dear clown G-Hoes sells. 152, 153, and 1.61 is a good price for G-Hoes. And dumping the useless raw tokens on you idiots, and that's only in the decks. But the tokens sold via Binance look worster. Oh fuck, I'm on hodler. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I'm a son of bitch.
What is this?
What is our random thing?
Oh, I got it. Okay. Should go back to Ranger bot, I guess. Every time the same fucking mistake. What's this? Please show them more attributes? Sure. But it's not... Wait, can I see it here? Oh yeah, here. That's my more. Tier 6. 2, 4 strength and... Ah, but it's with the buffs. Ah, that's a bit stupid. Wait, but why does it show 5? No, I'm confused. If I mount it up, it goes higher, so that must be some of the passives that I have, I guess. But yeah, this is always with the buffs included. I think I have to unequip my mower and put it in the stable, basically, and then I can give you the raw stats like these here. But yeah, it's one of the better rolls, tier 6 mowers. And yeah, I have more speed, speed when pulling a wagon, and more strength. Only missing this one here for maximum speed for trade packs. Actually, how are the trade packs right now? Is there anything crazy going on? Ooh, 145 Glade Force. Man, this guy really is pissing me off here. Good thing is he's so slow killing stuff. Well, let's use the time to learn more about Raven Idol. I think the crafting stuff is gonna be important. Skill tree. Oh, I've been getting points. Yeah, getting a good build is also... Can you change archetypes? Oh wow, 4k silver. The more equipment. So I have the Explorer Barding. Yeah, so that already gives me 26 speed, 35 speed and 26 strength. And yeah, my wagon, tier 5 wagon. Yep, I've been delivering quite a few trade packs already. Let's check here. I'm on 1000. I think, what is 10,000 trade packs? That would be... Oi. One trade pack, prime trade pack is 1 million merchant influence. 100,000 million is 1 billion. So 1000 packs would 1 billion. So if I did 9,000 packs, that would be 9 billion merchant influence. 9 billion is 9 times 30,000. 270,000 quests. No, I don't have that much to unlock. So realistically, I might do 5 billion merchant influence. Yeah, 5 billion. 5,000 trade packs. Is there 5,000 trade pack achievement? I think that's gonna be my goal for unlocking. Yes, I think once I have this here, I'll stop. That's 5,000 trade packs. I do like 60 per hour. So 5,000 divided by 60. I would need to do 83 hours of trade packs. Let's say I do 4 hours per day. 20 days. So I could get this in like a month if I really grind. In 1 month. Okay, let's set the goal. I will try to get 5,000 trade packs until the 1.1 patch is coming. I think that's gonna be my goal for trade packs, and then I'll focus on the other stuff again more. It's quite an ambitious goal. Okay, we roll. Oh! Ah, it's just a little one though. Not sure if that was a good choice. What? Oh man, my adventuring buff is so wasted. Ooh, also rifts are open. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's finish this quick. I really need to do rifts. Saturday is always my day of the week where I get rid of my rift charges. But what build am I playing? I actually wanna give Dark Knight with a shield a try. Just a very tanky Dark Knight. Shield, Giant's Blood. With the stuns. Could be good. Oh fuck. Do I still have my monk up? Don't think so. No. Okay, let's do some rifts. Can you show your gears in brief? Yeah, of course. So, I tried the cloth set. I think for tier 7 I will go ladder, but we'll see. Super important is always that the primary attributes are good. So, might is the most important one I'm looking for, and then vitality or dex second. And then yeah, on the secondaries I'm just trying to have something useful. It's actually a pretty tanky piece. Yeah, quite a lot of spell defense. Because you can get also your defenses up if you use more infusions, obviously more expensive for like best in slot. Then I have this here with also some defense but weapon power. These are more offensive, impact, precision, weapon damage. So that's like the maximum damage you can have on an item. With dex as well. And then here haste, impact, weapon damage. So yeah, like I think if I get to tier 7 and get like some leather, 2 leather pieces with like more damage, I can get insane DPS.
Hello.
Hello bestie, what's up? You still
Hi,
streaming?
bro. Hello, hello.
Hi. I was watching your stream yesterday, bestie, before I went to bed.
Nice, bro.
But I missed the trade pack killing action. You guys were slaying it, yeah.
Oh, we got a lot of.
Just conflict zone? People people leaving with trade packs or people entering the zone trying to sell?
Sometime like entering or sometime like leaving though.
Oh.
We're like sitting outside the RavenQuest though.
Oh, RavenQuest, really? That's the
Yeah.
the spot. Nice.
I think we got like 26 or 27 packs.
Wow. That's crazy. Is it more than usual now?
Yeah, it's more. It's really more. And Hunter kill again, Remy again, bro.
Fucking Hex won so much damage.
Yeah, bro. And he was like killing like 74 or 75 people though with X-Ward.
Yeah,
They were like
that's crazy.
Yeah, this C server is really good for hunting, as far as I felt like. I kill like 4 SLG player with 5 packs.
Dude, I was playing so bad. Man, I need to warm up. Almost lost my first rift of the day. Oh no, the mob. It's dangerous. Should I try something new in rifts today? What do you guys think? I wanna play Dark Knight with a shield. You guys think that's good?
Dark Knight Ritual. Dark
Yeah.
Knight is already good, bro. If it's with shield, it's gonna like good more though.
Yeah.
It's already good though. I was playing Dark Knight though with daggers.
Yeah, but you're playing with Death Blossom, or are you playing the anti-kite build?
Alright.
Are you playing Death Blossom?
Me? Yeah, I'm playing that Blossom though.
Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking going with the net,
like
you know,
the.
you can't kill
Yeah,
Hex
I
1?
was thinking. I was thinking going for the nets, bro, because I can't kill the
Shadowbind,
Hex Warden. I was killing rest of them like easy though. I can't kill Hex Warden.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to, you know, get all the slows, all the stuns, and then I'm also super tanky. I was playing Witchcraft instead of Protection, but that's a bit lame. I don't know.
Soul Blade is really good.
Wait, is it Soul Blade? Shadow, Warfare, Witchcraft, that's Soul Blade?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, obviously, you want to play Warfare and Shadow if you're melee. But what's the best third archetype?
It's Witchcraft. Witchcraft has everything. Dispel, heal, damage over time.
Yeah, this build could also be interesting. For melee even. Wait, you have life leech and minus armor. Oh. But it's a long cooldown, no? Is it like 1 minute?
Dispel?
Yeah.
No, it's like 30 seconds.
30
if you
seconds?
Put point, if you on 1 point. If you put more, it will reduce.
When double XP bestie?
I don't know, bro. I was playing some Universe.
Really, I actually just talked about giving it a try, seeing what they added to the game since launch.
They are changing a lot of stuff though.
Yeah.
They're like putting energy stuff, and I think the lens
Ener
price is
energy
gonna
system?
yeah.
Like in pixels energy or?
Yeah, sometime like something similar.
Interesting.
Because there's so much bots farming,
Yeah,
so
of
they
course it's
need to do something.
any browser game is very portable.
बेस्टी आ रहा है वो डायनेमिक करने यार.
अभी रुक जा, मैं मांटा फार्म कर रहा हूँ.
अच्छा.
Is there another bounty today? Do you guys know? Saturday, I think.
Yeah, I think it's for Blake.
Blake! Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, do it before Guild Wars, maybe, or after?
We can do it anytime, whenever you want.
No.
Also, bestie, we should keep the scrolls or use them.
Yeah. I've also
I'll
been
do it.
saving mine now for a while. I think for me it's gonna come down to what build I want to have as a main build for getting to level 80, because that's there's a lot of XP in the scrolls.
Yeah.
What? This Nux is playing 500 might? That's crazy.
He's good. We fought him.
Oh man, fuck, I hate it. Oh.
अच्छा बात सुन, वो मांटा फार्म करने का भी अनलिमिटेड वे मिल गया.
अच्छा.
अभी मैंने बनाया है 250 मिलियन 2 घंटों में.
कितने पिक्सल बन गए?
पता नहीं, अभी कोई अभी आया नहीं इवेंट आएगा तो पता लगेगा.
What are you guys up to right now?
I was telling him how much Manta I made like in 2 hours.
How much Quanta?
Yeah. I made like 300 million.
300 million? What are those numbers?
It's so much, bro.
Oh wait, I didn't even claim. Wasn't there an airdrop? I didn't even claim all of the.
Yeah, it was.
How can we claim that? Can I still get that? Or did I get scammed?
I'm not sure though.
What?
I'm not sure how to get it though.
Oh, but didn't you also play the airdrop?
I didn't. I played little, but not that much like you played though.
Fuck. Wait, maybe Maya. Maya is gonna know. I need to ask him.
But the pixel team like giving them like 2.5 million like weekly for like their events though. It's
Yeah, I'm staking a little bit.
So I'm gonna go full hard this month though, from this one.
Is there like a leaderboard?
I think they're gonna add this time. Bro, this shit is fuck, bro. I just like made 300 like million from only from gathering from lands though, like public lands. Or maybe you should look into the like lands. If they gonna like change something, if they will pump though.
Oi, oi, oi. Okay, I'll be right back.
ओए हंटर, ये चेक कर, बड़ा ही सिंपल है, इतना नथिंग हार्ड. जब भी फ्री टाइम मिले तो ये कर ले. ये देख, ये जो से ये ऑरेंज ऑरेंज डॉट बने हैं ना, ये वाले ये लैंड्स हैं, ये लैंड्स हैं, ये मॉब्स हैं, ये भी रिसोर्सेज की आइटम है, ये रिसोर्स की आइटम है, ये मॉब्स पे हैं, डिफरेंट लेवल के मॉब्स. और सिर्फ तूने समझ ले, इधर आना है किसी भी, यानी कि मैं तुझे लोकेशन दिखा दूंगा, ये वाला पॉइंट लगाना है, यहाँ पे पिन पॉइंट करना है, ये पिन कर देना, सेव कर देना, जब भी तू आएगा ना तो इधर टिप्पी मार के, इजी सीन है. अब ये देखा लैंड गैदरिंग का तरीका, ये लैंड है, प्लॉट है, इधर से थोड़ा सा ना राइट हल्का हल्का मूव करना है, ये गैदरिंग का ऑप्शन आ जाएगा और ये रिसोर्सेज अवेलेबल होंगे, इधर से गैदर करना है. और वो ये रिसोर्स आ गई, इधर से रैंडम मांटा गिरता है 2.5 मिलियन, और जैसे जैसे तू गैदर करता रहेगा ना वैसे वैसे बढ़ता जाएगा. मैंने 2.3 से स्टार्ट किया था, अभी 2.9 मिल रहा है मुझे, और वो रैंडम गिरता है. और ये देखिए 2.8 मिलियन गिरा अभी.
मतलब स्टार्ट कर दूं मैं? हाँ
हाँ,
सही है.
डायरेक्ट इस चीज़ से स्टार्ट कर ले. बेशक छोटे मोटे क्वेस्ट करेगा ना तो वो मैं तुझे बता दूंगा कैसे करने हैं. और 1-2 घंटा दे दी, लाइक मैं काउंट कर रहा था, यानी कि अगर 1000 है ना, 1000 मिलियन है तो वो बन रहा था 10,000 टोकन पिक्सल. मे बी आई एम
1000
रॉन्ग,
मिलियन?
1000 नहीं, 1000 से में भी ज़्यादा हो, यानी कि 1000 से प्लस ही होगा.
10,000 पिक्सल बहुत ज्यादा है यार.
तो मैं तुझे दिखाता हूँ, वो मेरी वो काउंट नहीं हो रहा है, मैं काउंट नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ. एक बंदे ने लगाया था स्क्रीनशॉट, उस पे उसने दिया था, यानी कि क्वांटा दिया था उसको, 73,000 पिक्सल्स मिले हुए थे. और वो मेरे से कैलकुलेशन नहीं हो रही कितने बनते हैं, कितने थाउजेंड बनते हैं. और अगर
और ये
ये
जब
देख,
जब तक सीन है, ये लैंड पब्लिक है जब तक.
हाँ, जब तक एनर्जी नहीं आती तब तक निकाल है. ये देख 3.2 मिलियन, यानी कि 1000 एक दिन में 1000 मिलियन बन जाता है इजीली. ये भी
एक
मैंने
दिन
आज,
में?
हाँ, ये मेरा आज का है, आज का.
कितना बनाया?
312। और तब जब तू आया नहीं है, तू हंटिंग
हाँ
कर रहा था, जब तू
हाँ
हंटिंग कर रहा था मैं तब ये कर रहा था। ये देख ये रैंडम गिरता जाता है। और अच्छा एक चीज और तुझे बताता हूँ मेन। अच्छा ये गैदरिंग कर रहे हैं ना हम, ठीक है ना, गैदरिंग कर ली, उसके बाद तूने थोड़ा सा टाइम मॉन्स्टर हंटिंग पे भी देना है, ठीक है ना। अब तूने तेरे पास सारी गैदरिंग की रिसोर्सेज जैसे ये माइनिंग की होगी, क्लोथ होगा, उसके बाद जो जो इक्विपमेंट होगा ना तुझे वो सारे यहाँ से मिल जाएंगे। सिर्फ एक चीज़ की कमी हो जाएगी, एक चीज़ रह जाएगी, वो मॉन्स्टर से मारने से मिलती है। वो ये वाले जोन से शार्ड्स है ना, ये वाले शार्ड्स हैं जोन से, ये मॉन्स्टर मार के ड्रॉप करते हैं। ये गिर गई ना, उसके बाद सिर्फ तूने क्राफ्टिंग स्टेशन पे जाना और उधर इससे भी ज़्यादा मांटा मिल रहा है। और क्राफ्टिंग स्टेशन इधर होगा, ये देख ये हैमर बना हुआ ना, ये क्राफ्टिंग स्टेशन, और इधर उससे भी ज़्यादा माना मिलता है। हायर टायर की रिसोर्सेज बनाओ। और अच्छा एक और चीज़ भी है। ओ ये जो सी रिसोर्सेज को गैदर कर रहा है ना, इनसे क्राफ्टिंग करेगा ना, क्राफ्टिंग को सेक्रीफाइस करेगा, उधर से वो मिलेगा माना। माने को तू सेक्रीफाइस करेगा, उसमें से काफ़ी रिसोर्सेज गिरती हैं, लाइक लैंड्स, प्लॉट्स। वेरी गुड।
What's really good?
Lands, bro.
In Runiverse?
Yeah, it's so cheap now.
Yeah. What's the floor right now?
I think I bought it for like 19 for energy region.
19 Ronin?
$19. I didn't check for the other one though. Like plots though.
Oi, oi, oi. Ui, ui, ui. Oh my god. Almost made a mistake and died with 4 or 5 rift boxes. And how many do I have? Ah, 4. So, right now you need to start fresh again on level 1 in Runiverse, right?
Yep.
What's the maximum level?
R25. But if you like invest on like armors and stuff, it's really easy though to level up, and it's not like even expensive though.
मेरा large memory fragment pack गिरा है.
इसमें
उसी में Universe.
अच्छा वो
Hunter, what level are you in Raven Idol?
25, I think.
Ooh, nice. So you have the trade packs unlocked.
Yeah, maybe. But it's for only one day.
Yeah.
I will try hard when full release.
Yeah. Is it on
I
Wednesday?
have already 25k silver. Lol.
Is there any combat log where you can see like how much damage what thing does and stuff? Yeah, summary. No, it's just from a... What's the combat idle time? So that's limited, so you need to spend currency if you wanna increase it, right?
Yeah.
But it's right now it doesn't seem limited. It's probably something they're gonna add later. Oh, that's not good. man. No, I didn't. Man, I hate those people that just do these weird things in the start. Man. What the fuck? The guy just runs around in a circle and skips the bosses. It's so confusing. Oh man. No. Should not die to this shit. Ah, fuck. Huh? There's something weird going on in this fight. With the ping. How did he stun me first? Oh no. Hunter?
Yeah, bro.
What monsters do you usually fight? Do you go like easy, medium, hard? And do you go like orange or red?
I go green only.
Only green, okay.
For AoE, na?
For AoE? I mean in Raven Idol?
I can go hard.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, if you infuse your gear,
Yeah.
you can go hard.
How do you get better weapons? Only crafting?
Yeah, only craft.
Oh, the crafting is very important, I guess.
Yeah. Also mining for the. I
Yeah.
think the armor, only plate armor is good.
Yeah, okay.
My blacksmithing is already level 12.
Oh. Oh.
Also, you can make combo list for the spell cast.
Yeah, I've already done that, but I have no idea what's good or what to go for.
I put like leech
Yeah.
in middle. Like
the-
every third skill is leech.
Is there fuck? Is there also ether? Do you need to like
No,
look into ether and spending ether for your spells, or is
no, it's not ether.
okay, so without ether. There is also Chris.
Yo,
Hello.
hello. Do you know where Klazo is, or if Klazo is still playing?
No, like he recently made a post on the RavenQuest server that he's because of some RL stuff he has to quit.
Oh, okay.
Do you need some blacksmithing crafting or?
No, I was just wondering because I was messaging him and he didn't answer.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. No,
I
he's.
thought something happened, something bad or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the details, but he's like some business and family stuff where you just like.
I see. Okay. And another, do we already have like some miner who is over 50? Like,
I think
some-
modern was high, but if you check the leaderboard, we can actually have a look
yeah, we
here.
can check it.
Professions, mining. Okay, oh, there's quite a few already. 50. What is there? Someone? Oh, Arak is there. Arak from the guild.
Oh, okay, nice.
And Phrixus Tempra as well. So we have two 50s. What is here? Oh, Moshoto as well. Wow. Yeah. Moshoto's been grinding. Yeah, those three are from. You have some questions for about mining, or?
I mean, I'm still going up to 50. I'm 46 or something.
Oh, that's good.
But I stopped for a while as well, so yeah, I was doing some IRL stuff and now I'm
Yeah.
back.
It's a big grind to get to 50. Like really,
Yeah.
really big.
It's so retarded. I don't know.
But yeah, I think once you have it, the titanium been selling pretty well. Not sure how good it still is, but Oh no, I made a mistake.
And are they constantly upgraded, like not upgrading, like updating the map? Because I think you are like in the areas where it's not
The late game
everything
stuff?
completed, right?
Yeah, the
like
late game stuff is gonna get updated with, I think, 1.1.
Okay.
But yeah, it's basically once you reach like 70 plus, there's a few very high level zones, like for 75 to even 85 monsters.
Okay.
And those are often a bit hidden.
I see. Okay. Yeah, because last time I saw you in the dwarves camp, and this was like a bit, I don't know, it was not.
The
best
low level
design and
dwarfs,
stuff,
you mean?
No, the ones you need to speak with, so you get
Oh
like some
yeah.
extra.
Yeah, that was not fully designed yet. What a stupid thought. Are you not interested in playing the Guild Wars, Clay?
I am, but I'm too low.
Okay. What's your effective right now?
Effective is 56. That's shambles.
Yeah, I think you should be 60 plus, otherwise you get stomped.
Yeah, I mean, I stopped leveling when I started mining, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think if you mine, do you mine somewhere where you can get cobalt? Because then you need to go in like the higher level zones, no? I've just seen a few people who do mining in like the 70 plus zones. And they basically always kill like level 70 monsters, and then they also get titanium ores there. There's one good mine. You know the frost drakes in Glade Force?
Yeah, I know them.
Yeah, and there's below that mountain there's a cave as well. And there's like lots of miners. And
I see,
75 dragons.
Yeah, the problem is as well, I don't know why I've put that in my head, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna go for full tank now, so I asked Klauso to get me some tank armor, some protectors armor.
Yeah.
Then he made like 2 pieces because the helmet and the legs he couldn't make. I think he needed something special, I don't know. And now I'm sitting on my 2 tank pieces and 2 cloth pieces.
That's a good combo though, like 2-2 is not bad.
But the cloth pieces are tier 2.
Oh, yeah, you definitely need some upgrades there. Yeah, I can get you some. What body parts was it?
Legs and helmets.
Legs and helmet.
They're pretty underleveled. Tier 2 right now.
Yeah. Now you need some better stuff. Then you also need to infuse that. That's the most important thing with your armors.
This guy's unreal. MCLC.
Yeah. He's the
Wow.
biggest grinder in the game. Brazilian.
Does he have some guild or?
Yeah, he's on TGG.
Ah, TGG. Yes. Wow, the gap is insane from 6th to 7th place.
Yeah.
Abak to the other one. Nearly 100 million. That's crazy. How long does it take to get one level, like, approximately? Do you know that? Of playtime? On what level now?
You mean legacy?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah. Abak to those guys above. Yeah, that's actually a big gap. It's not that
Is it
linear
moving?
because you know, like you have like the daily adventuring spirit and the adventure board and lands and stuff that you get very consistently, but all the raw XP that you wanna get outside is just from straight up like killing monsters non-stop. Yes, Rift also somewhat help if you win a lot, but mainly just you know, grinding monsters 24/7, and they're doing like some AoE farming.
Okay.
So like there's
Yeah, the
some high level
Brazilian guy
vampires.
must have some, I don't know. He must have some insane strategy, right? The
Yeah,
Brazilian guy.
yeah. Like they basically know the best spawns of monsters where they pull like 10 plus monsters together and then you know they kill them and
I
they
see.
get like 10 to 20k XP every clear. They do like a clear once every 1 minute or so.
Yeah,
So
this is crazy.
those are pros. But yeah, I'm mainly just trying to use like the 500k XP buff, right, that you get from adventuring board. Then the daily quests, crafting, doing more lands, that's already pretty good.
Yeah, land helps a lot, right? When you have like
Yeah, if you wanna
multiple.
yeah, like 5 lands is like the max you can have. And if you just want some passive XP on the side, that really helps. And the good thing about lands is the size doesn't really matter too much, because gathering on a large land is the same as gathering on a small land and so on. Just have a few more tiles on the larger ones, obviously. But
Okay.
yeah.
And what I've noticed as well, because I was trying to level up, like legacy level, an effective level, that I'm just too weak for the missions, for the quests I need to do. I don't know.
Yeah, there's
dying.
some level ranges where the ranger board gets very tricky. Or do you mean the open world quests, like the
The open
storyline?
world quests, yeah,
Ah,
and
okay.
the ranger board as well. So
Yeah, if there's
I
any
have-
bosses, usually the guild, there's always someone helping with that.
Yeah, I have big problems.
But
for
yeah, you
example,
need
killing, like,
better
mobs
gear
on
if
my
you
level.
still have tier 2. That's not that's not good.
Okay, let's see. Is it good to buy the gear, the
Yeah.
stuff, or should I just go
Yeah,
to the
on the
guilds?
market it's like, because everyone needs to level up his crafting, so people are just flooding the market with items, so you can get some very good stuff for cheap. That's for sure. Oh my. What just happened? I died so quick I couldn't even... What? That was confusing.
And you're doing that for XP or?
Rifts, yeah, so you get infusion, so you get these chests here. Where are they? Yeah, these chests, they give me big infusions.
Oh, nice.
So I have like a lot of infusions, and then also, yeah, for silver. And now
Nice.
also a bit to climb the leaderboard. I don't even know. I'm somewhere here somewhere.
And what I'm really interested in, are there like some special bosses which only appear in, I don't know, certain times, or is there some special events on the higher levels?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Like
Okay,
dynamic
that's
events and bosses and stuff, and you can farm those. Mainly
cool.
for...
Yeah, dynamic events I know. But
Yeah,
some real hard bosses, you know, like you can't do alone and stuff.
Yeah,
okay.
definitely.
Nice.
Some of the later ones.
Yeah. Because I was doing some dynamic bosses with Shuja and the others. Some crocodile and
Mm-hmm.
was nice. He's just running in on you.
Yeah, man, it's annoying if the start. I should have not. If you want to get cornered so much, if nowhere to go, it's really hard to kite. Wait, was this guy playing with a shield or was he playing light blade? I didn't even. Sometimes it's just really difficult.
Is it the most OP in late game? Or?
What? Sorry, I was
Is priest the most overpowered role, like class or no?
Hex Warden is very good. It's a bit
so Abak, basically.
Yeah. Kind of what I'm also playing.
Oh, showstopper.
Yeah. I should have counted him there. I was on a winning streak, feels bad. I'm top 60 right now. Nice.
Top 60 is crazy. On the leaderboard for the rifts, or?
Yeah.
Nice. And you get some rewards at the end of the
No,
Oh.
unfortunately, it's just for bragging. And I mean, you get some renown once you get to enough wins. There's some ranks on the achievements. Where's the next ones? Here. 1,500. Still far away from that for me. I'm pretty focused right now on trade packs, to be honest.
Okay,
I need to run 5,000 trade packs or 4,000 trade packs. That's my goal.
And how many you can run at once?
6.
5 or
6 is the most you can do with like everything upgraded.
That's nice. And you have your group to go, or you go alone?
No, nowadays the meta is just to run them solo because they made it so you use for the prime packs 10 certificates instead of just one, yeah. So
Yes,
that means people run way less packs, so people don't hunt that much, like especially in the water. Ocean is pretty safe now. And yeah. Trade packs are chill right now. Just need like about 40 hours. 40 to 50 hours. Then I have like...
Yeah, very time consuming.
But if they're adding staking, I want my tokens to be unlocked.
Did they talk about this or?
Yeah,
Staking?
I think they want to bring it with 1.1 patch. Really curious for 1.1. It's gonna be pretty big. I also wonder if they, when they are gonna bring out mobile, if it's coming with the next with 1.2.
Would be great.
They also wanted to do a ocean expansion, kind of, so that's also gonna be one of the bigger expansions or patches. Okay, have you checked out Raven Idol?
You're talking to me or?
Yep.
Raven Idol? What do you mean?
Oh, I guess it's only... Are you landowner?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Well, if you're a landowner, you should have access.
To what?
Raven Idol.
Yeah, what's that? Like, I'm not a landowner. Like, I got some land, but I didn't buy it myself.
Wait, I can't send you a message. It's the idle game for RavenQuest. They're also bringing it out with patch 1.1.
They announced it on Twitter or?
On Discord, but I think only in the landowner chat.
Let's see.
And for creators, but I think you should be able to also sign up.
Raven Idol.
Yeah, it's idle game, and I think they're also gonna have leaderboards. It's honestly pretty well made. I think I will play the first season. Try to get like a good rank. Well, I don't know the right strategy yet. It seems upgrading your gear with like your crafted stuff is important. Man, it's just fucking impossible against Dark Knight. What can I would have to play a different build.
You need to add Unchained.
Unchained, yeah, no. Then I just walk away. And the mirror matchup is gonna be a bit harder. What is that build here? Oh, I don't even have a build here.
But the thing is, if you mm, find Hex Warden, you will lose.
Yeah, I know. It's stupid. It's fucking rock, paper, scissors. Well, I mean, it mainly depends on, I guess, what the others are also playing. What if you max out Siphon and just beat them with Siphon, the Hex ones, and don't even go for this and that? Shackless, I guess, also not bad. And just...
It's not that bad.
What are my cards? Oh. Ticks. Oh. What cooldown can you get if you max this out? 22 seconds. Oh man. So basically you need to play a melee build that beats Hex 1, but that also wins the mirror matchup.
I think it's Wind Strike, yes, build.
Wind Strike is good in the mirror, that's true. Is Wind Strike good against Hex 1?
Yeah. Sometime if you play it perfectly.
It's hard. I usually beat the Wind Strike guys unless I make a big mistake. What is this?
I hear Raven Idol, 27th of June.
Oh.
Okay.
Did it just post an announcement or?
No, I'm just going through the messages on RavenQuest Discord.
Oh, okay. I really don't know what build to play in Rifts. Feels like it's time for some change. Maybe actually one-shot mage with Pyroblast and mirror image. That could be interesting. Could be very interesting. Ha ha ha.
Wow, there are so many landowners. That's crazy. Are there even so many lands in the game?
Where do
Because
you
I'm
see so
going
many
through the verified
landowners?
landowner. I mean, I'm going through the verified landowner chat right now.
There's like 100 forts, which I think like at least 90 years old or something. There's 250 supply of strongholds, but I think like I don't know how many of those are sold. But in total they had 5,000 lands.
And I got one.
Nice.
Let's go.
What size do you have?
Medium.
Oh, medium is good for like just for the patron alone. It's really nice to have a land.
Yeah, I saw it. Because it didn't work for me, I don't know why. And then it switched to lifetime.
Ah, okay.
And what I need to say, it has nothing to do with RavenQuest, but I'm sorry. Shout out to Wave because I won some giveaway last year.
Oh, nice.
Some Christmas giveaway. Yeah.
What was the prize?
It was like some headset, it was like some mouse. I'm still using the mouse, some Logitech G Pro.
That's good.
Yeah, some Wave merch.
Good old wave days.
Good or wait, this.
Yeah, I also still have my Logitech G Pro mice from back then.
Nice.
I have
Yeah,
4
I don't know
different
what
ones
there
in
was.
rotation. for my PC, for my laptop setup, and one that's always charged.
Yeah, I don't know, they're still working perfectly for me. Pretty good. ERB.
Right. Oh man, fuck. Oh no! I also died in Raven though. Idle. No! Wait, what happens if you die? Wait, do you lose all your stuff? No way. What happened?
Is it already playable, the Raven Idol?
Yeah, you should be able to sign
Oh.
up. Huh. I need Michu here. Michu can. He knows everything. Okay, a strong weapon now in Raven Idol. And some skill points.
Oh. So I need to create my archetype now here in Raven Idol, or is it
Yeah, you can
linked to my
basically
okay.
also do whatever you want.
I see.
I'm doing some warfare melee stuff. And you can pretty much play anything.
Yo.
Oh, Michu. What happens
Oh.
if you die in Raven Idol?
Nothing. The
You
battle
don't
stops.
even lose anything?
Nope.
Interesting.
But you do not want to die because like if you're not at the computer, then you're like that means you're idling more than you're normally idling, which is idling doing nothing. So you want to stay in battle for as long as possible. You want to expend the entire duration. So a lot of people are going to have problems at the start if they don't know what they're doing, where like they'll start a battle and then they'll step away from the PC and 5 or 10 minutes into it they die. So you want to stop that from happening like right away. And I can only speak on how I've played the game, which is Dark Knight, but with a major focus on protection, just so that my character stays up and doesn't die over the duration of like, I think it's like 6 to 8 hours or whatever, and then it stops.
Ooh, it was a Close one. GG's. Oh man.
It was close.
I really had a bad start, so confusing, but somehow I saved it with, I think it was out of mana, the double siphon. Siphon really strong. Oh, now I'm dying to the boss. Mate, sorry, I was a bit phased out there. So yeah,
it's
Dark
okay.
Knight, I mean, I don't know, is it gonna be higher levels a problem to sustain health, or like I've been just, I don't know, killing everything without problems, like higher levels, harder monsters.
Yeah, and what's your spec? Like, what are your archetypes?
Shade Striker, but I can show you my build. Where do I see that character? No, skill tree. Yeah, that's what I'm playing. I think I can get some new skills.
Okay. I guess you're getting enough healing with Brutal Strike and Feasting Strike. And what are you attacking?
What monsters?
Yeah.
I usually go for some ranged monsters because I don't know, I feel like that could be good if you're melee. They die faster or something. But yeah, I'm level 19 and did 22 and I fight them on medium. So 3 levels above medium. I don't know, is there like anything that's proven to be like a good late game build? Where do you see the combat actually? How good? What is? Like, how much damage you deal with each attack and stuff? Is there any battle log or something like that? Or
No.
okay, so
And also sometimes you'll notice that the animation with the health bars and stuff,
yeah.
it's kind of like it's laggy. So sometimes like you'll see it go down gradually, so you get a feel for how strong you are. But sometimes a bar, like a health bar, will just appear, and then and then it won't do anything for a while, and then it'll disappear down to 0.
The enemies.
Like there's a bit of, yeah, like it's a bit wonky, the battle mode, like animations.
Oh. Well, for me
It's not like
been
100%
pretty
accurate in real time. Or maybe they
Seems good
improved
for
it.
me. I'm confused. Yeah, where do I see this? Here, utilities. The skills rotation. And is there ether in the game? Or like, I really don't know how to fight, like what to do and with my skills rotation, everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden stuff. Like, I don't know if there's Aether in the game. Sometimes you'll see the description of something and it's like, it's a description of something that would be true in RavenQuest. But like how and then you're like, oh, how could this possibly be real in Raven Idol? Like, it's not even something that exists in Raven Idol. Like, I don't know, let me try to find an example here.
But how do you know if your rotation is good or not, and if your skills are good or not? That's like, that's why I've like, you have no feedback.
Yeah, no, you don't
Like,
really.
you can just
like,
pick something that sounds cool, but like, you know, it's a bit voodoo magic for me, the whole combat. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's all automated, and there's like an AI that decides, like, if you don't use a rotation, like a utilities rotation, it's just like an AI that decides for you, like, what gets cast, right? So sometimes you have to figure out like a combination of skills that you have that makes it so that it's always a good thing, whatever gets cast. So sometimes there's some skills that are good that you don't want because it'll take up time away from other skills, because you have to remember it's the AI choosing the skills, but also sometimes you want to do the skill order. Maybe for certain, I feel like late game, and I haven't done this yet, but late game you might, depending on what you're attacking, you might want to change your skill order.
Yeah, so we basically know
But
that
it's just
we
trial and error.
don't know. I guess you can
Right,
try
yeah.
different stuff in battles and see if you make it or not. But yeah. So you were saying it's okay to not do anything and the AI will find the best?
That's what I've been doing. So like
I guess I
you,
can
you
just
want
pay
to try to
attention what the AI is doing and see if I like it.
yeah, you want to find a happy medium between never dying and killing as fast as possible. And so like if you really don't want to die, you can stack vitality more and then you'll be good for a long time. But like you don't want to have too much survivability that you're
Slow.
killing
That's
things
obvious.
slowly because that's slower XP, right?
But how does the energy system work with how often? Like I saw there's some coins and stuff to get
Oh,
more
yeah, so-
fighting time. So right now it seems like it's unlimited fighting time, but on the official season it's gonna be somewhere limited.
Yeah, so the monk coins are going to be like the premium currency you can pay real money to get, and it's going to be for boosts. But you also get free monk coins from achievements, and I think every battle pass will have monk coin rewards as well. So every season there's going to be a battle pass.
Yeah, I like the season system. I much rather see myself restarting in Raven Idle than, you know, restarting in RavenQuest.
Yeah,
I guess
definitely.
that's the idea.
Also, I haven't tested it, but you know how like if you click on the summary of battle and it says increase your combat idle time to 24 hours?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well,
But-
I'm wondering, I haven't tested it, but I'm wondering if it's permanently, like if it's a permanent boost or just for that battle. I don't even know.
Oh, wait, so that means that one guy you're fighting is as if you were fighting him for 24 hours if you use that boost? I actually thought you
No,
limited...
it just makes it so that it won't be interrupted after 6 hours. So like right now, if you were to leave the computer for 6 hours, your battle will stop. I think it's 6, either 6 or 8.
They should do
But
8.
if you do this, that means you can go away for a whole day and you're gonna keep battling up to 24 hours. So you still have to go through with the combat time.
500 coins. Yeah, otherwise it would be really too much pay to win, I guess, to progress that fast.
Wait, I don't know if it's like a permanent boost or not. If it's permanent, then it's worth getting.
There's gonna be rewards for season 1?
Yeah,
Like some
there should
skins
be.
and stuff? Or is it some quest?
Yeah, there's gonna be quest rewards as well. In one way.
In what way?
Oh, yet. I mean, I think the battle pass might reward some.
Ah,
Because the battle pass is something you pay for. So
True.
you buy a battle pass and then it'll...
can make like a pool for... Yeah. I wonder if there's gonna be a fixed price or it's gonna be based off the pass purchases. It's actually something that Cambria does very well. Where the entry cost funds the price. Okay, and I was told in order to get stronger, it's obviously important to get better equipment, also not just levels, and for that you need infusions and crafting, and you want to kill the monsters that you need for the crafting.
So right away,
nuts.
like Warhogs, I found weaving is the hardest one to level. Because it's reliant on
Land.
hide and land, yeah. So you got to get hide for the leather, and you can only get hide from warhogs and then land. But
And
also
what
on
about
land, like
cloth?
that's the thing. You want to always be doing cotton, in my opinion, and not husbandry for hide on land, because you can't you know, you can't fight a monster that drops cotton. So you want to, if you want to like, you know, max out your crafting, at least your weaving, what you would do is you would battle like warhogs or whatever that drops hide, and it's especially important in the beginning. And so you level up using that, you get the hides, and then on your land you get to the cotton, and then you just grow a lot of cotton.
Man, that guy just fucked me and I didn't even... Ah! Wait, what? So, wait, what? Wait a minute. I need to think. You wanna... You don't want to do... Wait, what... Wait, let me actually focus on this for a second. So we have weaving and cooking. In weaving, I get cotton only from land. And I get leather from killing monsters, or do I also get leather from land?
You get leather from pigs on land, but you kind of don't want to do that because
then your land is not available.
Then your
for
land is
other
not making
stuff.
cotton.
But how do I know if I want to have leather, cloth, or iron armor?
Oh, well, I guess it's just it comes. I mean, I did plate for survivability so that I could like idle battle for as long as possible, like higher level stuff.
Yeah.
And know that I won't die. But also I stacked a lot of vitality as well. And the blacksmithing items like the whetstones, they make a difference. The food makes a big difference too. But the way that I approached it, and I mean I don't know if it's the best way or not, but I just did everything.
And how good is mining?
Mining is good because, well, I mean, it's the only way you can get those ores. But also,
doesn't it compete with fighting? Like, the more you mine, the less you can fight.
Yes. Yeah, you can only do one at a time.
Yeah, so... Shouldn't I get my gear then from weaving? Wait, I need to focus for 1 sec.
That's probably a good idea, yeah, because then you won't have to do mining as much. But then blacksmithing, like, depending on your weapon, like what weapon you want, like you might want to do blacksmithing. So maybe instead... Yeah, I mean, there's no weapons that come from weaving and weaving, so you have to choose blacksmithing for weapons or carpentry for weapons.
Oh no. Wait, what did we just talk about? Sorry, I'm always so fucking... We are somehow always talking while we're in Rift.
Yeah, I didn't notice that you were like hard at battle. Yeah, like you depending on the weapon you want.
Oh yeah, the weapons also. Aren't the blacksmithing exclusive to weapons? Or...
Well, carpentry will have bows and staffs and scepters and shields. Also, there was a bug that shields did not give you any like secondary attributes.
I feel like the strategy of your professions and weapon, because you rely on your own gear, is like the most important thing. And for me it's like kind of a binary choice, like either you do mining and you go melee, or you don't. And the thing is, if mining time competes with killing monsters time, isn't it better to skip blacksmithing and scale up your land and get your crafting progress from that?
Well, so like in blacksmithing, it's going to be important because it has materials like common plate. Because I think a big thing is going to be also trade packs.
Oh.
So common plate is used to craft for the wagon upgrades, because you have to upgrade your wagon to bring more trade packs.
What?
So you kind of have to like do everything,
so really
but you just have to decide what to prioritize at the beginning to like help you the most.
Oh man. This is gonna be a lot to learn as well. Fuck. Yeah, it's closing in an hour, right?
Raven Idol?
Yeah. Didn't they say
Oh, really?
today? At 6 my time? No?
I'm not sure. I've been busy. I've been busy in real life. Let's see. Let's check the Raven Idol Discord. They made a Raven Idol Discord, by the way.
Yeah, I'm on that.
Okay.
Man, I have no idea what strategy to go for. I'm more confused than before.
Do you have some referral, Lou?
There's gonna be a referral, but only once they started, I think. So I don't know if
I
that's
see.
gonna back, but yeah, if you wanna support, that's cool. Yeah, I think after the rifts I need to look into this, because I'm so lost.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you're right. It stops in an hour and 7 minutes, and
Yeah.
then there will be a wipe to prepare for season 0.
Oi, oi, oi. Season 0. Oh, it's not in season 1. Okay.
There will be a prize pool in season 0.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, there's 100% gonna be some cosmetics and stuff exclusives as well. I actually wonder if people are gonna multi-account this shit. Could probably be pretty easy to multi-account. Okay, so we have 1 hour to study Raven Idol. Nice, nice.
After this battle, or whenever you're out of the rift, I want to show you something in Raven Idol that
Yeah, that's cool.
made me stuck. So
yeah, if you're around for a bit, let's use the time to fuel craft a bit. Where's this guy? One of those guys, fuck.
I found a bug in Raven Idol. I have to report.
I'm already dead, man.
Oh no.
Am I playing it wrong? I need to start with the fucking reflect. Oh man, I just... not a good day today. I think I lost like, I don't know, half of my rifts almost. Okay.
Is the bug giving you some unfair advantage or no?
No, it's not. It's probably a bug that everyone is noticing, but they're not bothering to report. It's like when you're at the crafting menus, like just idling on one of the pages, like after a few seconds, it'll reset your crafting page to the first page of that profession. Like super annoying. And it used to do something similar during the test phase of Raven Idol, and now it's even worse. So I'm just gonna point that out because like if a game goes live with this, it's like I don't know, it's just so annoying.
That's true.
Let me just quickly buy some packs.
Oh, leaderboard. Are you on the leaderboard?
Me?
Me too. Yeah.
No, not in this one because I was busy in real life for this one.
Oh,
But
okay, yeah.
during the actual test, I was in like 10th place, I think.
Oh, nice. But wait, is it when I click on dungeons is then higher? Okay, because monsters
What
for
are
me it only shows the
dungeons?
max. Level 21 elves. Okay. And then
So
it goes up to dungeons and trade picks, and I see.
dungeons are like I found them. Maybe there's something to them that is actually good. I'm not sure, but the way that they work is like it's a floor. Like you kill waves of monsters from floor 1 to floor until you die,
That sounds cool.
and it's cool. But the rewards were like I think it's just like a little bit of silver. And the amount of time that you took to do it, it didn't really give you that much silver. And it's silver that you could have just, like, you could have gotten more silver by just killing normal monsters or like crafting or progressing your character.
Okay.
If you do dungeons, like, you're not actively progressing anything. Like, you're just, I
Wait,
don't
you're
know,
not
maybe
getting
there's going to be
XP
more
or
to it.
anything?
Well, I think you're getting, are you? I can't remember because I straight up stopped doing them because it didn't feel worth it at all. But maybe it'll be different this time. Also, another thing, and I think maybe I'll point that out. Actually, I'm level 16 right now. I should unlock dungeons to try and test it. But what would happen in dungeons is so you can go in it every day, I think 3 times per day. And then you claim rewards. Like there's still so many things I don't know. You claim rewards and then it'll give you a reward, but I don't know if it's the total rewards of your 3 runs or if it just takes your best run and gives you the silver amount for that because the rewards were so shit that it felt like it just took 1 run. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna unlock the dungeon soon so I can check that out. Don't think
And
I'll make
also
it to
something that
trade
was
packs.
annoying is you would do a dungeon from like floor 1 to like say 15. And then the next time you go in, it's by default it puts you into floor 15. But maybe you want to start from floor 1 or maybe not, I'm not sure. Like I don't know what is optimal. But what was annoying is you could not choose like the way you would choose a lower floor, you would click on that floor and then you would just like hope you would hope that your game makes you start from it. Like there was no
That's
clear
strange.
indication of a select like there was no select button or anything.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you would try and it would not start you from floor 1. You would just be like, "Oh, too bad. You're at floor 15 again," and then maybe you do like 1 floor and then you die. Um Yeah, so dungeons is probably the thing I did the least of just because it felt like broken and it didn't really pay out much.
The trade picks you only unlock at level 25 or what?
How do the
Yeah.
trade packs work? Is it just time based? Do you like click it and after time? Or can you send me actually a screenshot of the trade pack page if you have that unlocked? I would like to see
I
what
don't.
it looks. Oh, you're not leveled this season, right? Or this test?
No, I'm level 16 right now.
But
And-
maybe we got some in the guilds. Let's see.
But trade packs are actually very like with more players now, the demands might change a lot more, but when I was playing during the test, like it never changed the percentages. And but you also don't really care about the percentages, I feel, because
Oh,
what
so
I
it's
ended up
like
doing
in real RavenQuest where the demands affect each other. Like it's like a
yeah, and you
dynamic
can
demand.
choose where you start and where you end up. And Carry
Oh.
Veer and Drastashar, I mean, they were unlocked right away. So I would just do. Actually, I think the best one was like Carry Veer to
Holy.
Gilead.
Yeah, I think like on a higher level, it actually becomes quite complex with the like paying attention to all the resources and the economy side.
Kaiser
Probably.
Schmarrn. Do we have him in the guild?
No. Don't know this
Oh, no.
guy. He's on the leaderboard or what?
Yeah, 8th place. On Raven Isle. Snow is
And
first
15,
right now.
15 archetype is the highest that you can go for, or is the more?
Say again.
Am I limited to level 15 arch type?
Level 15?
Yeah, it's showing 15, or is it going higher?
Yeah, it unlocks at level 15, the third one for me as well. Like,
Yeah. Or
level
can I
7 and
level,
level
like,
15.
what's the or the points, I mean? How many can I spend?
I'm not sure, but you do unlock points as you level.
Okay. Maybe the inactive ones also matter. I actually wonder if you're ever gonna...
I'm wondering, there is battle mode easy, medium, and hard. Can you go for medium always, or because there
Yeah, I had no problems with medium.
Okay.
Actually worked really well. And what about fishing and herbalism? Those are not in the game yet, or?
They were always locked.
Yeah, okay. So those packs are also not in the game, I guess, the herbalism ones. You know what?
Alchemy was locked too.
Would actually be interesting to have fishing packs for the real game. Because, yeah. You can't, you cannot sell fish on the market. I guess you could have the sliced items there.
Did you start with a medium land? I have a medium land in Raven Idol. And I didn't even upgrade.
Yeah, I have a medium land, yeah.
Why? That's weird. I don't know if that's a bug or not.
Landowner perks. But the accounts are not connected, no?
No.
Oh.
And like, you know how they say that it's unlocked for landowners right now? Like, even the original test, like it was unlocked for anyone. All you had to do was like know that it was ongoing, and you go to the website, you make an account, and you can play. Like a bunch of people already played that weren't like, you know, technically supposed to, but there's no way for them to like stop people from. Although I did notice, I think, yeah, during the so it was Raven Guardians that were allowed to test it, and it's been like that for over a month. And I noticed in the leaderboards that some people who weren't Guardians were on the leaderboards, and then I saw that they got removed. So I think they got like, I guess the accounts got banned, like they weren't supposed to be playing. So because I moved up quite a few spots, and some names just disappeared. I don't know if they're going to enforce it again, but I mean it's about to be over. So
the lands work pretty much the same, right?
Yep. And you want to be upgrading your lands because it's more XP and more material, so like it snowballs everything.
More XP. Oh, yeah.
So you get XP, yeah, when you harvest, and like just being able to produce more material to then complement the crafts as early as possible, like to create a bigger snowball effect. You want to upgrade your land as fast as possible.
Okay.
So when you get silver, like I think the main reason to save silver, or the main silver goal, is to get enough to upgrade your land.
Okay, so
to my understanding.
So the loop is upgrade lands, always max plant your lands as well, right?
Oh yeah, always have something going.
But what is the best thing to produce and sink it into before you, or besides packs? I guess you wanna use land for packs, but you also want for the crafted gear. Yeah, somehow in my head I'm thinking weaving is good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go weaving, and I'm probably gonna... Oh, okay, this is what I wanted to tell you. So if you go to weaving and you go to page... Oh, it keeps resetting, dude. It's so annoying. Go to page 5, you'll see Merchant's Leather at level 50.
Yeah.
So Merchant's Leather, like, I never reached level 50 during the test because this is where I got stuck. Because if you go to blacksmithing, page 7? No. Page 8, The ornamented saber is a light blade. So I went light blade, and I wasn't able to craft this because I got stuck on it. But my blacksmithing was well ahead. Like I was able, like I had the blacksmithing level to craft a T5 light blade. But you see, it requires 14 merchant leather. Like I got stuck there, so I couldn't upgrade my weapon
Oh, because you didn't
because I
have
didn't
the other
focus on
thing.
weaving.
Yeah. So interesting. So yeah, because there's no market, you really need to think ahead in terms of being self-sufficient.
Yeah.
So you need to balance it out somehow.
Yeah, you really need to do everything equally, yeah. Because by the time you hit that one, I don't know, tier 4, then you also need the other tier 4 meds and so on. Okay, that's difficult. That's very difficult here. Karim, hello. Okay. And I guess cooking is also not bad. It might be lower priority, I guess. And carpentry, do you also need like transport upgrade for like your wagon and all of that stuff?
Yeah, so you want to go, you want to, like, you have to craft like wagon wheels and all that stuff from
Oh,
carpentry.
damn.
And that requires blacksmithing supplies too. So like the common plate.
Oh, yeah. So how long is the season?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
How far did you progress in what amount of time? Like you got level 50 in crafting, right? What character level were you then?
I got to level 61 legacy before they wiped it.
And how long did you play for that?
Well, let's see when it came out, but I think it's about like a month or so. But I wasn't like trying. I didn't
Yeah, of course.
optimize because it was just a
Yeah.
test, and I was just like, you know, sometimes like some days I wouldn't even touch it at all, so my character did nothing.
Yeah, sure.
But
Maybe
about
like
a month, I would say.
50% efficiency or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So I
Well, the
guess
cool thing about it is that
channel.
like as you're doing stuff, you can just plan while you're you know, killing something, so you can see like you can always, you know, predict or plan your next move.
Yeah.
And what's going to be important, especially at the start, is like whenever you're like you cancel a battle to do something else, like
Oh,
you have to know exactly the order of things you're about to do up until the point where you start doing an idle task again.
so you get back into the fight again, right? Yeah.
Yeah, as fast as possible.
Is it really so important that you don't waste time not being in the combat?
If you care about leaderboards, I would say yeah.
But let's say
like
you farm
the
something
seconds
less
matter.
efficient. It's even more
Yeah,
wasted.
well then you
right?
lose time there too.
Yeah. Let's
Over
say
time,
like
you know?
I'm for, I don't know, 5 hours on weaker mobs, then I could actually farm. Right, that's also pretty bad, I guess. And you said if I die, I still keep all the monsters, all the XP, everything. What's the downside then in dying?
Yeah, you keep everything. The only downside is that like it stops your fight. So if you're not at the PC to notice that you just died, then your character is doing nothing at all.
Yeah.
You're not gaining anything.
And you walk to the creature spawn. I also saw that.
Yeah,
like
so
a walk
when
to
you
creature
die and
spawn
you
thing.
reset the battle right away, yeah, you lose that time by walking back. But that timer, it goes on in the background no matter what you're doing. So like it like even if you don't re-queue your battle, that timer is still ticking down. So like if you die and then a minute goes by, then you notice and then you go to battle again, you won't be walking because that
Yeah.
timer was in the background. So it's just prevent people from like I don't know, killing one mob, dying, and then spamming again, and then like having no time penalty there. So it makes sense. And you can harvest your land while in battle, and you can plant your land while in battle, but you
Yeah,
cannot craft while in
good to
battle.
know. What's a good early strategy for the lands? I feel like in the beginning, at least when I was playing on this, like I couldn't. You can't run trade packs and stuff, and there's no market. So like if you craft anything, you can't really use use it efficiently. You know what I mean? Like,
for me, it's going to be, I think, it's going to be a rush for gear. So I'm going to do potatoes until I can do cotton tree, and then I'm going to plant full cotton tree.
oh yeah, that makes
And then
sense.
on my single tiles, I'm going to do
Potatoes.
more potatoes. Yeah.
What else could you do in singles?
Well, there's corn. By the time you unlock 3, like level 3 is you get corn pretty fast, but potatoes and corn are going to be good if you look at cooking. You can make a lot of vodka, which gives you more regen, so you can push maybe a higher level monster.
But what?
And you can make baked potatoes for 1 attack power. I mean, it's not, it doesn't make a huge difference, so like, who cares really? But and with excess, you can make fermented potato pulp for like future crafts.
My trade packs are too good right now. Yeah, I at least need to check out all the crafting stuff. But it's pretty much, at least the level requirements look identical. It's a bit more simplified, some crafting stuff.
Yeah, cooking was weird because during the test, because fishing was locked. So like there's seafood seasoning and you need orange scales. So that was impossible to make. And there was a few other things that were impossible to make because fishing wasn't unlocked. And a thought that I keep having about Raven Idol, and actually I started having that thought more like later on into my progress. But like a thought that I had was that like it's a cool game and I really do like it a lot. It's really cool, but I felt it was too much like RavenQuest. Like because they had an opportunity to make like a completely, and obviously like I get why they may have done it. Like they already had a game model to base it on, so like it was easy for them to design, but they really could have made it like a completely unique idle game, right? Based on RavenQuest.
Yeah.
Which I mean it is it's not a one-to-one like similarity, but it's pretty much like RavenQuest, but in idle version, right?
I think what really matters is in the details where they use the same thing and where they diverge. I think going off the regular game, where it makes the gameplay more interesting, is nice. But I think like similarities with like the crafting and stuff, I think that's pretty good actually. I feel like the combat is what to me seems a bit empty, and they could make a bit more interesting. I guess they have owned like the skill trees are a little bit modified, but yeah, I don't mind the crafting and gathering actually working similar.
Yeah, plus it's familiar, right? And so it's like it's building on or like they're using their IP, which is like it's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, another thing for consumables in battle, if you go to battle mode, you'll see all your consumables equipped at the bottom. Unless they fixed it, there was no way to unequip them.
Where do you see the
So
consumables?
go to your battle.
Monster.
Yeah, on monsters. You see the
Oh,
two
yeah,
swords at
down
the top of your
the-
screen?
Oh,
You can be
there.
on any page. If you're on any page, you can go click on the two swords and it'll bring you back to your battle. Like that's your active task up there at all times.
Oh,
So those consumable slots under your battle, when you equip stuff there, which you do under character, so you'll double click on your consumables under character, there's no way to unequip them.
there's no
Unless they
way
fixed
to
it.
unequip them.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. So they're permanently in there.
Like I'm gonna craft vodka right now just to test it. Okay, okay, so you equip. Oh, it works. It works. You can unequip. They fixed it. Okay.
Okay, I'm AFK for a bit, guys. I'm doing some touching grass RL quest.
Alright,
Okay.
See you.
sure. Alright. How do you unequip?
So under battle, there's like an inventory.
Can I craft while I'm outside in battle? Like cooking?
Not well. If you're in battle and then you start crafting,
Oh,
it'll work, but it'll cancel your battle.
but I get the stuff, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Increase the speed of your crafts. What is this? Like the 1000 that I pay? So basically, that's a permanent upgrade, you're saying? With those coins?
Based on how that is written, I would say that's a permanent upgrade. So, yeah. Which, if you're doing mass crafts, it's gonna add up.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, like, you know, just to level up, you want to craft like, I don't know. Let's say you want to craft like hundreds and hundreds of whetstones. Like it's one at a time, right? So it takes a long time.
Oh.
And so if you save time there, you can, you know, cut down on that time to then do another activity.
Double click the item and now it's gone.
Yeah, so go to battle.
Oh, no, it's here. Okay. Increases the mana and health region. And when?
And if you double click, it'll unequip.
Okay.
And it'll bring it down to your inventory underneath.
Yeah. And there's some rule that it only activates once on 90% health. Is that useful?
Oh, also, if you go into a battle and you use a consumable like the vodka, and then you leave battle, like all of your buffs are gone. And so when you go into battle again, it'll reconsume a new one. So you got to be careful. Like you got to really mean to stay. Because look, 900 seconds. So like all that buff time will be wasted if you pull out right away. And sometimes you'll have like 5 things equipped. Well, I guess it mattered more before because you weren't able to unequip them. So you really have to be careful. Like once you equip something, if you're going in and out of battle a lot, like your stuff is going to get used really fast.
Yeah.
But now you can unequip stuff, so that's good.
Especially with the once you get the higher level stuff, I guess. Dude, my rotation is slaying it. I don't know if it's good, but I'm killing higher level medium mobs. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing, like the battle is so hard to follow, so like not really transparent or... Like we have options to customize kind of like the fights and stuff, but it's really hard to tell what is working. There's like it's lacking a bit of the feedback loop. Either
Yeah.
it's fully automated where you don't even do anything, you just put on equipment, or it's like giving you some more data to make the decisions.
Yeah, well, you know you can see what your character's casting, right? Like under the health bar.
Yeah, so how does that even work? There's like
So like
4 spells. Is that the order that they're casting it now, or that no?
yeah,
That's the
so the
cooldowns? No,
leftmost
that's the
one,
cooldowns, right?
no, it's what is being cast. So like right now you'll see I have a delay on your stream, but okay, so guillotine, that was the first thing you did.
Yeah, it's the
Then you
cooldowns
then you
though.
did feasting strike. Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because why would it stay there afterwards and then...
Well, no, it's not the cooldown because one of them is just melee. See, that's just a normal melee attack that you did. It
Yeah,
was no
but
skill. So
maybe
it
he
just
did
tells you the
melee
order.
because... Oh. Yeah, I was thinking maybe he did melee because everything, like the thing I wanted to do was on cooldown, but Hmm. Oh. So you're gonna try hard for the leaderboards?
Maybe.
And when I was like younger, these browser games, like I also used to go really hard. There was one that was very popular in Germany called Die Stämme. And then it was Traviana. But I don't know if they had I think they also had the English version, but it was like very popular in German communities.
I'm looking these up.
I can send you. I don't know if there's still Traviana.
Traviana
Oh,
Legends International.
yeah.
The online multiplayer expert strategy game.
Yeah, that game. That was fun.
Okay, well, it's the first time I see it, but it looks cool.
They kind of had a game like Pixels, where you could, I don't know, walk around and do stuff. And then they also had a game that was more like economy and building your tribes. You had, like, you can play the Celtics, the Romans, and the Gallia. Gallia. I don't know what's the English word for that. The Gaulish.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Travian. Oh, yeah. I played that when I was younger.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
I actually played it.
Yeah, Travian and Traviana. Those were like the two games, and then there was Die Stämme. That was basically the same game, but it still exists. Yeah, I guess. Do you probably also know Stronghold, right?
Like the PC game?
Yeah. With the castle.
Oh, I've always wanted to play that game like years ago, and then I just never did.
Honestly, they have a cool campaign. It's a bit like back in the day, the graphics and stuff actually felt good, like many games, but yeah, nowadays it's a bit you need to get used to. But really iconic game, very cool. Actually, for my setup here, Raven Idol on my upper screen and RavenQuest on my lower screen is kind of perfect. Especially while I'm grinding my Raven pack, so I have some good synergies here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, for me, like my idle games were clicker heroes, like the ones I ended up playing the most, clicker heroes, and then those ones where there's this one called Adventure Capitalist, where
yeah,
it's
I've
just
heard
like
of that.
you make investments and then like your money just goes up, and then
Yeah.
use that money to upgrade your investments. It's just like menus. It's not like anything too great, but like it's just satisfying, you know?
Yeah, somehow, I don't know. Those games I don't get interested in for a long time. Let's see how this is gonna be with... What is this, the fist here? Doesn't show anything,
Oh, that's
mo-
effort.
So you need it for your lands or packs and stuff? So actually...
They added it very recently, like they added it about a week ago or so in the test.
Okay.
And what does it do? Um, oh, yeah. If you go to your land and you can boost the time. So you can boost
On a craft, you mean on a plant, I can make it shorter with effort?
with yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
that's what the pay to win stuff is for. Oh no, that makes stuff last longer, right? Yeah. Okay, you can't...
I think you need effort plus the monk coins. So like,
Oh man.
I think depending on what it is you're trying to boost, it'll give you a monk coin price and an effort price.
Oh. Okay, so if I put down a potato farm here, can I upgrade my land? Wait, let me upgrade my land first. So my land upgrade... Oh, so I just... Oh, it's very expensive, holy, 250k.
Yeah, and then the next one I think is 2.5 million or something. It's a lot.
Wait, here's a 2 hours. That's different.
Oh yeah, you'll notice a lot of like descriptions of things are from the old RavenQuest versions, not the new ones.
Oh.
Like abilities and stuff and the skill trees, like there's skills that aren't even there. It's from like an earlier build of the game.
Oh, I guess it's just because it's external develop the team, they just gave those to
Yeah.
them and they just made it based of this one. Okay. Alright, so I have these here now. Oh, boost all. Boost. You need 100. You don't have enough effort. Would you like to purchase an effort potion? I do have enough effort. What do you mean? Effort potion activated. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
no.
Oh yeah, and you see, look at that. Look at the amount of effort that you saw there. It was like in the bazillions.
No, it's
It's like a bug.
point. It's 102 effort, but it's not working.
Well, why is there so many like
Commas?
like
After,
periods or
yeah.
commas?
Well, that's a good question. I have no idea.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Someone did report that.
Wait, this number doesn't even make sense. Why is it 0.3?
Yeah, that's
Oh no,
that's a
it's
brand
actually
new number.
100,000. Wait. No, the point would be here after the 10. I'm confused. Collectible items. Where are collectible? Also here I collect the land items. It's kind of lame, the land size. I can basically put down 3 things. Oh, it shows me the timings. Gathering, butchering. Oh, 0 out of 1. So the 3 I do once, this 3 times, okay. Husbandry. Man, if you're really next level, you match your Raven idle timings with the RavenQuest timings. I can't boost.
Yeah, I feel like you should be able to boost an individual one by clicking on it, but I'm not seeing anything.
It only says boost or. No, it looks like it's working. It's changing the effort potion activated. No, it's not. Nothing happening. So I'm level 20 and things have slowed down quite a bit here. Is that normal?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I have 19 fusions. It's cool that the double clicking works. I have 1 point.
I think I'm going to go leather armor. Because last time I went plate, which required more like mining time, and I don't want to mine as much.
Yeah,
But
that's
I'm
the
still
thing.
well, actually, I'm still gonna want to do that mining though.
Yeah.
Because of the weapons, so it's gonna have to happen anyways.
Yeah. What's the difference between here, rock and ore? Okay. Tin and copper, stone and sword. Stone and sword is trade packs. Oh, and I guess whetstones. Blacksmithing. How fast can you level this up? For 80 XP. Looks like decent XP.
I think I'll go leather anyways, just for the extra crit. Because I noticed like at the very end of the test, like there were some people that were so much more higher level than me, to the point where like they did something like I could tell they did something completely different than what I did. And I think I don't know, I still don't know what it is. Like there was this guy level 75, and he's been level 75 for like almost a week or something, and I still only made it to what, like 61.
Is it tier 1 or tier 0 armor, the ones that we're starting out with?
Tier 0.
Okay, so
Pretty sure.
anything that you craft is better.
Yeah. And you can't infuse tier 0, I think.
No, I did. I confused.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you used to not be able to, and they changed it.
Okay. And also whetstones are actually good. Good XP here. Can make some money.
Also, when you get an achievement, you have to go into the achievements to claim
it,
the mode coins. Yeah, they changed that. It used to just be automatic, but Also, these leaderboard points, I'm not sure what that does from the achievements. Unless there's like an achievement leaderboard.
Why is there no item description? Yeah, it doesn't even have a tier. No tier. Those plates.
Hey, I'm gonna go get lunch. I'll be right back.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, if you really want to min-max this, you basically already know how much materials you need for getting, for how far, for crafting to a certain point. Oh, I unlocked the dungeons. Click to enter dungeon. Progress through endless floors, with each one becoming more difficult. Okay, let me first get some mining here real quick. Some copper. Onyx, hello. Have you checked out Raven Idle yet? I just need one copper ore. Maybe actually starting out with mining is good in the beginning. Then getting a quick weapon real fast and Like you could straight up just mine until you're mining level 10. What if you just do mining until level 10, then you do all the copper crafts, and then you start hunting? Because if you need to upgrade all professions anyway, and is mining maybe the best thing you do while going to sleep overnight? What's the limit? How long does it do gathering? Same XP on each level, so have you tried the higher ones? Yeah, but I was just thinking, starting with, I mean, I guess, oh, but you need higher level to equip the higher tiers, right? What do you craft with irons? Yeah, that requires iron? No, that's bronze. So you can get pretty far with bronze. Steel here, steel ingot. Iron ingot. So requires level 10. You can, what? You're level 10 really fast, so just 24/7 mining and you have a good ranking. That's kind of broken. Like if you can just do mining and nothing else. It's very simple XP. And I mean, you can get the best gear and then you're leveling up fast. So starting out with mining, definitely not a bad idea. Wait, I need to... What's the best way to finish my gathering? Huh? So if I wanna stop gathering, I basically need to go here to mining and then leave. It's the only way.
Hello guys,
Hi, what's up?
what's up?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here with the Raven Idol.
With what?
With Raven Idol, I'm a bit lost.
What's that?
Raven Idol, the... Oh shit, I need more
Oh,
ores.
the mini game. Yes,
Yeah.
I still haven't joined.
Yeah, you have 1 hour. Actually, you have 20 minutes time to check it out. Let me send you real quick. That's if you wanna play it, there's gonna be leaderboards and stuff. It's worth to use those 15 minutes while the servers are up to at least
Sure.
get used to it a little bit.
Okay.
I made it until level 20 in just a few hours.
Is it like a AFK game? You
Yeah,
don't have it auto farm?
yeah.
Okay. And you use your RavenQuest account or you have to create a new one?
I think later you can connect both, but for this here I was making a new account. Like basically I was just logging in with my like Google
With
Connect.
Google. Yeah.
But yeah, it's I think it's good to check it out right now, just so you know a little bit what's up.
You can select only one archetype?
No, it's many things are very similar to a game. So your build is 3 archetypes. So what I've learned is you kind of want to do all professions because obviously there's no trading, so you need to kind of craft everything for yourself, like all the armors and weapons. Then there's like trade packs and lands. Oh nice, now I got the ores, I'm leaving. And I'm crafting 1 more ingot. Then I can make my helmet. Yeah, it seems like mining is pretty good.
I see, yes.
At least for the start. Alright, let me try to upgrade my gear here. Then I do the infusions. Man, just PvP was already the best miner in the game before you even played Onyx.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I was playing like 2 days straight. I don't even know how I was doing that.
Yeah.
Now I'm coming home from work and I'm feeling sleepy every day.
Oh, that's already a tier 1 weapon. Okay.
But we found a cave that only spawns titanium and guys that are level 50 breathing silver right now.
Yeah.
So it will be very worth to grind mining again.
Is it the one with the dragons? The drakes, frost drakes?
No.
Pretty much any of the end game.
It was the D-Wars on the Glacier.
In
But
play to airdrop phase, you guys were farming titanium?
The 80 level one. 80 level D-Wars.
You were already farming titanium back then?
No. We found that now, not on the test.
Ah, okay. Yeah, but I
On
also
the
saw
test,
the...
I think we made it to level 37 or something.
Yeah. Okay, let's enter the dungeon. Easy, one-shotting those guys.
So you can have it in battle to farm like non-stop the battle.
Yeah. Basically, you send the guy out to fight. I think there's a time limit of 8 hours where it stops the battle, and you need to send him fight again.
Okay.
And yeah, obviously, if you want to craft or do anything else, that also affects it.
Yes. And it gives you XP or not?
Yep.
It gives you, yeah.
Crafting, gathering, everything is XP.
Yes. So in 15 minutes it will be closed?
Yes.
Fuck.
So that was just like a short playtest. Honestly, like
Yes.
if you're kinda, I know a good amount of the strategy, so like you wanna level up all professionals kind of equally, I believe. And yeah, like infusing your stuff and getting higher level weapons, of course, just like in real game. It's also very good.
Hopefully our lands will get more utility in this.
Yeah, there's like boosts and stuff. I don't know if they will be very OP in the start, but
Yeah.
yeah, they have some also some pay to win mechanics, and I guess if you're a landowner, you're getting some of
This
those.
game will be play to earn also. I don't know.
Play to airdrop?
No, play to earn like.
Play to earn. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't think they will have like big, like they're gonna have like for the leaderboards, which is like a whole season. But I
Okay.
think they're gonna keep like most of the rewards obviously in RavenQuest, but yeah,
Yeah.
for sure there's gonna be some rewards.
Let's see. Have you created the warbands for today, Guild War?
Yeah, I still need to do that. I'm slacking a little bit.
Yeah. I guess today they're gonna be much different, right?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. The only difficult thing is like you always want to make sure you know that like there's like a healer everywhere, and you have like kind of
Yeah.
some not only melees in one of the same groups, so it's a bit hard with like
Yes.
looking at builds, looking at levels, looking at the gear.
Like two healers and 4 and 4 range melees maybe, or 3 and 5, something like that.
Ah, fuck! I just made a mistake
And
here.
you also need some melees to be tanky, just a tank. Wait, today's Saturday and you have 150 million, bro. What are you doing, bro?
What are you doing? I'm going 1 billion.
Oh my god.
4 weeks of 1 billion, and I have half of my airdrop unlocked.
Crazy.
Or I should have done that earlier, but
Last week, how much you got?
last week I had 200 million, and I got 6,700 quest tokens times 2.
Insane.
Wait, there's a question. I'm a new player who has just started playing. Is there a new UI for RavenQuest? Oh no, I'm sorry, that's Raven Idle. Oh no, and I died. I didn't see how I died. But yeah, here's RavenQuest, normal game. So, oh, it's here. I got until floor number 16 and I died to a dragon. Yeah, there's like also these dungeons. What does it do? It's an idle game. So you can play it in a browser, and it's lots of mechanics are similar to RavenQuest, but yeah, you can just take your character. Wait, I can claim rewards. You will be only able to enter dungeon claim rewards in 24 hours. So I could enter the dungeon again. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have no chance against the dragon. This dragon is slaying me. Strong dragon. I'm giving up. Claiming my rewards. Oh, okay, so it's like a daily thing where you basically need to check how strong you are. And then you go again. And yeah, if you regularly fight, you just pick a monster here. Monsters that you also know from the game. Difficulty, bam bam.
My luck is insane.
In what game?
I made
Oh, your
my
luck.
armor. Yeah, I made my armor from V to VI first try with 10% chance.
Oh wow. Dude, I'm so far away from that. I'm
Really?
on level 4 and 5 on most. Yeah, I don't even have all my armors on level 5.
Yeah, I made all on 5 and now one on 6. But
Nice. What's your weapon?
my weapon is only 4.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
keeping
4.
mine also on 4. Because if I ever want to
Yeah.
change things, like I'm only, like you change the weapon and then you lose like 80% or 20% is what you lose.
Yeah, true.
So,
But
yeah,
are you taking the risk or putting all the augmentings
always
100?
the risk, always gambling. On
Yeah,
average, it's more
same.
efficient unless you get very unlucky, but
Yeah, same.
it's just smarter, I think. Yeah, I'm waiting for the expansion to see if I change my weapons. Like, if I
What you
go
playing right now?
two-handed or something else.
You play daggers?
Yeah, right now I'm playing daggers,
Yeah.
but I'm also,
I was on daggers too, but I switched to light blade.
yeah, Lightbird is nice.
No, I was not daggers. I was double axis, dual axis.
Ah, okay.
Yes. I need to try daggers too.
So, well, you can play one dagger, one axe, and then you can always swap your main hand.
Yeah.
I think that's the best. Then you can do both.
In which passive you want.
Yeah. Otherwise, nothing else should change.
Yeah.
Oh man, these demands. I messed up a little bit.
I see some guys playing also dagger and sword.
Yeah. Wait, what actually does the one-hand sword do?
What is the passive of the sword?
Yeah.
Is it good?
No, I'm asking you. What does it do?
I have no idea.
Oh,
What the sword doing?
the one hand? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought it was a stun removal.
No, that's light blade.
Oh,
Okay, 4 minutes remaining here. Then the servers go down.
The 3-leaf clover went to 3.5k.
Oh wow.
If anyone have to sell.
I have many, yeah. So I should sell them now?
Uh,
What if they go still higher in price? I feel like that's like
yeah,
a very late game mature. Might wanna even hold it longer. I don't know. What's it mostly used for?
Something with vision, I think. You give it for vision on other guns.
I made a little fuck up here with my trade packs. I wonder what happens now in 3 minutes if just everything goes down, servers are gone. But yeah, I think once you just get used to the interface and stuff, it's pretty simple, the game. Because we already know. No RavenQuest.
Yeah.
Only thing I don't know yet, if you click on utilities, it shows you like combat rotation. Can I even reset this? Oh yeah, I can. So, like how important is it to optimize that, and how do you even optimize that? I actually can check if I know anyone on the leaderboard and ask them for some builds. Who is up there? MCLC. Bitlu! Bitlu. Yo! What's a good build for Raven Idol? So you're doing good on. Who else there?
नहीं यार वो घर से अलग हुआ हूँ अपना
Bitcono. Bitcono. Oh no, my packs. Stop going Tamaya. Alright. We need to do the warbands.
Yo,
Hello.
how's it going?
Alright. Was just testing Raven Idol to get somewhat of an idea and strategy on
Yeah.
what to do. Did you also play it?
Yeah, but for a couple of months, maybe?
Really? Oh, you mean ago? That long ago? Or?
Yes and no. Like, I played a couple of months ago for like a month or something.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't find the time. Especially with the new PoE league.
Oh, PoE.
Can't be spending my time on
You try harding?
Raven Idol. No, not really. I started 4 days later and I'm playing a minion build, so I think I can run T16 maps, but not really efficient, so can start farming and actually earn some money, but
Yeah. Selling?
Hmm?
You're real money trading on that game or?
Yeah. If I have something incredible good, then yes, but that has never happened to me. A friend of mine, Fastbet, he got in PoE 2 a crossbow worth 600 or 700 bucks.
Huh.
That was the big win.
It's nice.
I sold my first large land.
How much?
Only 1k because of fucking 14%.
Oh, the fee.
Fees. It's so ridiculous that they take 10%.
Yeah,
That
that's
pisses me off so much.
scam.
The thing is, the 1.1 update won't really bring any changes to the NFTs. Like, high level earning will get better. At least it was said like that. But that doesn't mean that my lands will gonna be worth any more or any less. Like, it doesn't matter what the update will bring in terms of earning to high level.
Mm.
And I'd rather have it like that, so that I only have to earn like 1k more or something. Only, but yeah, I just don't feel comfortable anymore holding.
Yeah. What about Maple Story? How's the grunt there?
I haven't played it in 1.5 weeks maybe. Or not really. I don't know, they did some stupid stuff as well. Like drop chance of equipments, they increased it for 2 weeks, I think, or 3 weeks, and that just basically crashed the whole market.
Oh, rip.
Yeah. And currently, with all the bots and hackers, I don't know how I am supposed to earn, because with the bosses, I barely get anything. I don't know, maybe I'm just hella unlucky, but how much do I make? Like maybe 200k or 300k a day of meso in 30 minutes maybe. I can earn more money than that in PoE.
Hello.
Hi. What's up?
Good. How are you?
Hello.
Fixing the teams here for Warbands and... Wait, what happened to Raven? I don't know. Raven Idle. Can we still log in or is it over? No.
I am still in for some reason.
Really? Ah, okay. Well, I logged out and now I can no longer get in. So I guess if you never log out, you can still...
I will stay in forever.
Yeah, so Bitlu, who's on the leaderboard, he told me that wizardry was working well for him with AoE. I'm actually surprised, but yeah, AoE farming is also a thing, I guess. And he was playing plate with stuff.
Raven Idol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's a
AoE
good
is
build? Like you have no feedback. That's the thing that annoys me. You don't see really in the combat like what really like kills monsters fast and what works well. Like, do you have any alpha max on what to?
you can see it. You can see which spells
Yeah,
get
what they
used in which
cast, but
order.
there's not really like a combat log or anything, or like there's no mana and no ether cost, right? So they just
Yeah, they just use it
yeah.
however they want. If you didn't set the order how they use
Yeah,
the spells.
but if I don't know what's good and what not, I also don't know what order to set. So
Yeah, well, AoE is good because you can farm hard, so you get way more loot and more XP.
so how is it higher difficulty, bigger packs, or how do you fight, or do you need to select certain monsters that are good for
No,
AoE?
basically easy is 1 monster, normal is 2, and hard is 3 mobs.
Oh, okay.
At least it was like that when I last played it, so I don't think they've changed it.
Ah, so basically I want to do an AoE build and then only fight hard. Or if I go single target, I basically fight easy, but on like higher level stuff then, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, that's good. That's very good to know. Yeah, so I think you need to make the decision, do you go AoE or do you go single target? Because everything in between is probably less efficient.
Yeah, you can't really do a hybrid build. Mm.
Why is this guy trolling me? I asked on the Raven Idol server and they said Holy is a good build. Why would you play Holy? You're not gonna kill anything.
Or heal.
Yeah, nice.
Well, thing is you can run the I think 8 hours if you buy the thing. Easily. Else you will need thousands of potions.
Oh.
And that's expensive as hell.
Oh. Wait, I don't get it. What? Wait, with Holy, like you play Holy just to heal yourself?
I
But
think so. I never played Holy. I was about to say that earlier that I think Holy should be good, but not sure. Oh no, that's him. Fuck.
Yeah, I guess. Otherwise, mage doesn't really have any heals.
Yep.
Huh.
Well, you can say that you have Hex Warden, Leech, but
Or feasting strike. But don't you heal yourself after each battle? Like if you kill
No.
one? Yes. Oh, okay.
After you hit level 15 or 20, I don't remember which one you don't heal. It's like a noob help for the first few levels, so they understand the game.
I guess we're gonna do Blake today.
Let's see the
Bounty.
bounty, yeah.
There was also some. Wait, people even needed Blake, some people for the quest. That's good. Like for the storyline quest. Okay.
Yeah, fuck, people are running packs with
Where?
Rona.
Wait, where do you see them? Where do you catch them? Are they delivering to Margrove?
Yeah.
But actually, let me camp also for packs while I'm doing all of this. What's your hiding spot? Or maybe don't leak on stream.
I'm on C server.
Oh. That's a good one. That's the secret strat. Are there any good Margrove packs? Do you camp the harbor, the port, or do you just camp on like from the other side if they come with a wagon?
I think other side.
Oh, really?
Yeah. People will come from RavenQuest to Barnsley dock, then they bring
Ah.
to Margate.
Ah, they're sneaking up from Barnsley. Ah. What if you just sit on the trade post?
Uh,
You don't have enough time to kill them in the wing, or
yeah.
really? Ah. I think with like Shade Strike, I have so many slows and stuns. Might work. Let me actually try that. Just sitting on the warehouse monk or merchant monk.
We just deliver a 6 pack. I'm sure he will bring more.
Oh.
And I can't kill him because 3 people.
Oh. Huh.
Not every day someone. I left my home and we don't chef know. Well, some may only
Just VP, bro. You unmuted yourself. You hear my game?
What
Yeah.
game are you playing?
Okay, I'm doing a story quest.
Story? Oh, in RavenQuest story.
Yeah, the missing cargo. But why the fuck you hear it? I put a mute.
Μόνο το NPC ακούστηκε πολύ λίγο.
Lou, you know Calamity, the Web3 game?
Yeah,
What do you think about it?
it's so bad. I played it a while ago. It was not fun.
I'm not sure if I like the loop of it. I've never
You know,
played
everything
it,
is just stupid. I don't know, the items getting that, like, I didn't like it at all. It was like really unfun. It kind of looked cool. Always had it on like my need to check out list. But it was not good.
I don't know, I will check it out when it goes live again. But yeah.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is Raven Idol already up?
It's down.
Oh, okay. I thought it's going online on 6 p.m.
No, it's on in a week or so. It's starting.
Yeah, Friday.
Yes.
Hunter, where are the trade back runners?
Patience is the key.
I'd have to run some packs myself. Ooh, Slum's provision is on top. I need to run 4,000 packs. Pretty fun.
I mean, you want to, or you need to?
Kind of both.
Have fun. Do you have enough of these primary certificates?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have so many locked tokens. Now it's just a good time for me to get it done. It's so hard to find the right packs to run.
Dennis.
Voilà.
I done the quest for the mail device. We can go.
Finally.
Yes.
You got the melting device?
Yes.
Solo or in duo?
No. I said I done the quest to get inside on the
Oh,
castle. Yes.
so now you still need to farm the dynamic.
Yeah.
Is this
You
every
got
8
that?
hours?
I don't know the timings, but it's definitely usually after reset where you can get it. And you need 35 of those shards. It's pretty easy in duo, but yeah, only one guy can get it at a time. I think it's also possible in solo, but can be a bit more annoying.
You need to do it many times to get the mail device.
No, I think usually you should
you
get
can
it.
get it first try or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just need, it's like a high score. Like, I think you need 25 just to finish the event or whatever, but if you get 35, that's like a hidden quest reward. You get this item.
Okay. And you get it automatically or you have
Yeah, you just talk to the guy, to the
okay.
NPC, and he gives it. Wait, so people are saying holy is actually the way to go in Raven Idol.
Holy with warfare and protection, or
Yeah, another guy told me he was AoE farming with Wizard, which was also good. So I don't know, Wizard Holy, maybe Protection. It's a bit tricky. I was kinda locked in on going melee. If I go holy, I need to do craft my own stuffs.
You don't have to do it when you melee?
Oh, if you well, wait, Do you start with the weapon for the thing that you pick for the class? I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, but the plan was also to begin with mining. That's less important, but you still need all professions. Oh man, those packs was shit.
Well, if you want to AoE farm, you will need plate, so
Oh.
mining will be kind of important.
Yeah, I guess plate is also good if you're in holy, because I guess it has the healing increase. Or is it not in Raven Idol?
I go with Janis on a different channel fast to
Yep.
do the dynamic, and we're coming back.
Yep.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Second. Skate. Perfect. Hä?
I'm a digital Uber Eats driver here with my trade packs. I calculated I'm making with the unlocks like 50 plus dollars an hour, so that's good.
And how is it gonna be with the staking? It's like unlocking every day, or
there's no info on that yet. I had a little talk with Niter, and I think they wanna have like make it appealing also for outside investors. Like to me, I think it would be cool. I kind of like the unlocking tokens concept. If you're staking stake tokens, you basically would have to unlock through playing again.
yeah, makes sense.
But that makes it less attractive for outside people that don't play to invest. So they definitely need to find some ways to make it useful for like anyone who just wants to hold the token and not play.
Yeah,
honestly, what if like they just go the way of incentivizing the players to stake? I don't know, it's actually tough because like staking, it's not really gonna fix something on the long term. Because okay, people want to have more tokens so they can get more tokens. It's like Ponzonomics, right?
Yeah, for long term it's not gonna solve it, as you said. Yeah, let's see what Niter has in his pocket.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really about incentivizing
find
people
something
to
attractive.
Incentivizing people to spend more than what they make back. But how like it's just through like gameplay. I mean, what Pixel is trying, they're trying to do it the other way around. They're basically trying to how do you say it? Like many games give like people the illusion that they can win, but if they're like not really good or don't know what they're doing, like they're just they're paying like a little bit, like battle passes and whatever, and they're not even gonna make that much back. So
I see. Yeah.
And
so the majority is just
like Cumbra is also a very good example. In Cumbra in the first season, I made like a huge airdrop as well with just playing a weekend. And that was mainly because I was grinding really hard and I had a good strategy and also invested in some assets, but like that, the fact that you make a lot means also that others need to lose a lot.
Yeah, that they need to pay something.
How do you control your trade run? WASD of click? I do both. Sometimes I click, sometimes I WASD. Oh man, why?
That's the cycle of the market. If you win, somebody's gonna lose.
Yeah, unless it's like gaming bull run. Like it was when Pixels came out, or when Pixels got hype. Like everything just pumped, rolling pumped, all the tokens pumped. So no matter kind of most games you played, like you were able to earn quite decently in lots of spots. But yeah, now we're like in a consolidation phase again with like games shutting down, and so it's gonna take a while until there's some, like it always comes in waves. But yeah, it's probably a good idea to keep being involved in the games that you would expect to be around for longer. I mean, you can also
Yeah,
try to
RavenQuest
jump
is
on all the
definitely-
latest trends and spray and pray. But yeah, I don't like playing games that I don't enjoy just for a chance to earn some tokens.
But I think RavenQuest is will be a long one.
Yeah, but they definitely have the funding, and I mean, Nita is very interested in the long-term future of the game.
That's good to hear.
It's just sometimes hard to keep everyone happy, especially the short-term people. I have some good packs here. I think with like the card system and adding new classes over time, like they have a good way to basically always keep the people to
spend some.
To spend, yeah, and upgrade stuff.
Yeah, card system is insane.
Yeah, like it's really smart because whenever there's a new class coming out, you want to buy cards. So even though if you have like all the old ones, you're gonna still need the cards for the new ones and so on.
That's very smart of them, yeah. Without the cards, would be not so attractive to buy anything.
Yeah. What I wonder is how they're gonna look into boosts for, like, you know, pay to win stuff basically. Because that
Yeah, I
obviously
mean,
kind of fucks the guys a bit who spend lots of time to grind, but at the same time, how are some people ever gonna catch up, you know, if we're so far ahead?
yeah, but the land is one point, and the cards and the what is the else, like the Patreon?
Yeah.
So the land basically.
Yeah, well, I think right now the ratio of landowners, like there's a high amount of dedicated players in the game who are also landowners. So it's not so overpowered, I guess. But if there were like, I don't know, 10 times as many players, then land would be really OP.
I mean, it comes along. If you decide to really grind this game, you will be a landowner eventually as well.
Yeah.
Like most of the time. So, yeah. You're even gonna buy it at pre-sale maybe, and
Ah, fuck, I think I crafted the wrong packs. Nah. Man, right as I crafted, the mount drops. Always happens. Yeah, even those are better. Fuck. I really like the planning around trade packs. You need to always look a bit ahead. How to get labor faster? Faster? Or there's different ways you can get labor. For example, from a crafting gear, like the ones that I have. See, 40 labor, 40 labor, 40, 80. Then you can upgrade your house. There's some rooms that give you labor. Also this item, you get this from a quest. Actually here in the Minotaur cave.
yeah, the equipment helped me a lot as well for the labor.
Yeah.
I crafted myself like a full piece, and then
What, you're doing weaving or?
No, blacksmithing.
Blacksmithing, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're not opening them?
No. They said they're gonna buff rewards, so
I see.
for high level players and stuff, so I'm like, it's not good rewards right now, so
Yeah, that's true.
The downsides of, okay, other people over time are gonna get more renown, get better at earning and stuff. Sure, so they become a bit less worth the fame that I made, but it's so little that I think if they make it better, it's gonna be nice to have some. But yeah, I'm melting here through my prime certificates. Probably have to rebuy some more. Oh, what is this here? Okay. Oh, from the journal completion you get labor? Really?
Yeah,
What?
there are some.
From completing the journal? I never noticed that. Where does it say that?
5 or 10, I think.
What?
But you already got it, I think. It's at the beginning.
What is the hammer? Ah, I don't have it here. No. I don't remember the quest.
In Harbor Islands, increases labor in all professions by 10.
Yeah, there's a better hammer for 20.
Oh, is somebody asking how to get the hammer? You can buy it as well if you want. It's not.
Yeah, but that's the hammer that I have. That you get from this quest. I just don't remember the quest. So I think it's actually good right now to camp here for trade packs. Anyway. Yeah, there's way too many quests, so I won't find it. Daedalus hammer, it gives you 20 labor.
Ah, here. Daedalus hammer under the sands of time.
Ah, okay. Have you done this yet?
I've done it, yeah.
Yeah. Does it come from mining? No, it's here, this quest. It's quite a long quest, I guess. Is this guy chasing me? This guy's problem. Yeah, it's where you kill the Minotaur boss. Oh no. Forgot my packs, man. fuck it. But if I want daily labor, how can I generate it faster? Oh, you're talking about effort. This here, right? Ah, yeah, effort is something different than labor. So effort you mainly get for like anything that gives you XP, like killing monsters, I think. If you can do already Aether scroll bosses, those also give you a good amount. If you have a land, it's increasing your effort quite a lot. But it says here, killing creatures, quests, dynamic events. So if you want to check it, you click on the house mode here on the top right, and then here where I see all my houses, I also see the current effort that I have. But for me it's impossible to run out of effort, even if I'm non-stop running packs.
Lou,
What up, what up?
question. So you know the blotch?
Yeah, of course.
I can accept a task for Venom Fang Drakes. Are they like easy to access?
They're great, yeah.
Okay, accepting it now, and I'm gonna go there for my first time ever.
Wait, but aren't you done with your... Wait, you're finishing your warden stuff now, right?
Yes.
Nice, how's it looking? Oh, Masek is also in there. Wait, what? You're not even in there.
No, well that's the new week. That's the
Oh, you
latest
already
one.
did yours, okay. Huh.
But you remain like you stay a warden forever. Once you got it, you stay a
Oh.
warden.
So where did
Only
that rumor
5
come
wardens
from?
can be made every week.
Okay.
So I'm like one of the only wardens in the game.
Are these creature upgrades, are these infinitely, or are you capped at some point?
Good question. I think they're always active.
What do you mean always active?
I mean, like, you always benefit from them. Oh, you mean infinite as in, like, can they go up infinitely?
Yeah.
At least
I wonder.
from my thing is they can scale indefinitely.
Interesting.
But think about how slow the rate at which you gain them is, because, like, you know, you like just look. You still have +2s. You still have maybe even have
Yeah,
some
it's very
zeros.
minor. But I mean,
And
it's
the game's
basically...
been out for 2-3 months almost. So like,
Yeah.
like,
It's
and you
not gonna be
gotta, and
broken.
you can
Yeah.
only gain them so fast too. You know.
Yeah.
Although it'd be nice. You know how you can re-roll? It'd be nice to know, like, if there was an indicator of what was the last one that you got. Like if it would highlight the one that you just got so you can re-roll, because maybe there's an enemy that
Yeah.
you don't want, you know, spell defense against because they don't use spells, right?
All of
So like,
this rerolling stuff, it's not very clear to me how that actually works, or what I even, like, I've never used it. They showed in the tutorial, but it's a bit confusing for me.
right, I'm at the blotch. Where do I go? There's an NPC. New content.
It's impossible to describe. It's literally like you need to figure it out for trial and error how the paths work in the blotch. It's a bit.
Can you stream it? I'm curious.
I'm not there yet, but it's
Oh,
like
me?
it's
you.
like
I can
filled
stream
with
it.
bushes that are blocking you, and then there's like swamps and stuff. It's not
Is
fun
it just
to.
a black screen?
Yeah, it's just a black screen. Yeah.
Hey, Lou, how to fix Mr. Streamer?
Game capture. You don't have it on game capture?
Stream mode gaming. Oh, like this?
Yeah.
It's still black, I think.
You application. You first of all go application, and then you pick
application.
RavenQuest application. But usually
It's just a black screen.
Maybe it's because of the hardware acceleration.
Yeah, it shows black screen for you, but others should see it in the preview. Have you turned it on yet? Never mind.
I think it's because of the hardware acceleration in Discord.
Within Discord? Okay, let me take a look at that.
It's under settings and then advanced.
Okay. So I turn it off?
Is it on or off right now?
It's on.
Okay, then try to turn it off maybe, I don't know. Because sometimes I have the same problem.
So I have to restart Discord to change it.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need to if you don't want to. I was gonna stay in loose stream then. It's fine. It's still black.
Stream quality, resolution. All right, I'm getting to the bottom of this. I'm gonna
you
look.
should just have to share your screen, and then under applications, it should just be RavenQuest.
I'm trying to
do
see.
Yeah, I know.
else, and it goes black.
Is it working for me? I'm not sure. Just
yep.
did the
Yeah, I can see you.
Oh, okay then. I don't know.
I think
but
you're
I have it
overcomplicating it.
I have it on the hardware acceleration, so
I'm going to look into the official Discord to see what people suggest.
no, for me, the hardware acceleration works with hardware acceleration on as well, so I don't know. I tried it now myself.
Yeah, I think it's just overcomplicating it. Good. It should, yeah. Because I can see my own.
Mitro, stop overcomplicating. Always making trouble here.
I click on the game and it's just a black screen.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I don't know.
Yep, can watch and check that too.
Man, like, they should like whitelist accounts, or they should have a whitelist for like issues like this. Like, oh, Michu's not a bot. Okay, we'll let him share his screen. Like,
but the problem, yeah, only exists with Windows sharing. Are you sure you picked application?
yes. And if I share entire screen, like, look, I'll do share entire screen. Look at this. You can see my taskbar at the bottom, but the game window is just black for you, yeah?
Yes.
Oh,
so that's entire screen. And application does the same thing, but it just captures everything.
Oh, so you're playing in windowed mode?
Yes.
Yeah, that could be a problem. Maybe try going full screen mode.
I'm full screen.
I'm playing in window mode.
Oh. But still. Yeah, of course it's possible to upgrade your wagon. You can. I have a tier 5 wagon, so I can carry up to 6 trade packs. Yeah. Just check on the weighing shop. Wait, maybe I actually also play in window mode. I don't even know. How do you figure it out?
Normally, if you're streaming, you have to.
Settings, graphics.
It's just easier in window mode.
Oh
if
no,
you're
I have full
streaming.
screen. Oh yeah, you can also really upgrade your ship big time. With the ship there's also like different cannons and stuff. I can get 3 cannons on my ship. Then better sails. There's a lot of upgrades in this game. Wow. It's I have made everything right, haven't I? I have no idea what you have made. How am I supposed to know it? But I can show you here. Like in town, you find the NPC here. Here on the left. Oh fuck, I ran the wrong way. Yeah. So you can buy the items from the market, but there's a bunch of things you need. So if you go here for the wagon crafter, then you say, I want to upgrade my wagon. And here you have a couple of different options, and it shows you here what you need. So if you want to get this wagon, then you need have a medium wagon, you need the merchant cloth, you have the container, the wheels, and then yeah. And you can do the same for the ship builder. There's also a ship builder on the town. I'm sad I can no longer upgrade my my wagon and my ship. I wanna go faster. I guess I still can get a tier 7 more at some point, but I think that's gonna take a long time. It takes so long to level up your more. Wait. I'm soon tier level 40 breeding.
I asked in the Raven Guardians channel to see if anybody has a formal checklist to go through to try and fix the black screen thing.
Discord. Game.
No, so the trade ship is basically you can carry more trade packs. That's the main purpose. And the fishing ship is to fish faster. I think you deal more damage to the fish. So you kind of need to specialize a bit in a way. But yeah, the trade pack once is very useful if you're running packs. One more pack. Because if you run 6 packs on your wagon, you also want to run 6 packs on your ship. I guess price also matters a bit, but yeah. If you're going high level fishing, then yeah, having a fishing ship is also very good. But I've also seen people use the warship for fishing, and then they can also PvP, but yeah.
Was it?
You figured it out, Michu?
Yep.
What was the problem?
Run both of them in administrator at the same time.
Oh. Alright, what packs are we running next? Sir Gabriel. You need new archetypes now? Why do you need new archetypes, Onyx?
For fun. Like who isn't gonna try? Like who isn't gonna go like all out on ballistics or whatever? Like
Yeah,
it's so
I
cool
mean,
to have a gun, you know?
yeah. Well, you don't need a gun for ballistics.
True.
But you're
Alright, you
gonna
can see
at
my
least
screen now.
want to level.
Yes, let's go.
Did you find the
Thank you.
Venom Drakes?
No, I'm still at the portal.
Oh,
Just
you have
pull up.
your HP bar and mana bar is sideways.
Yeah, I wanted to make more of like a Diablo style
I like
thing.
it. Yeah.
So yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. But I'm looking for the drakes.
Oh my god.
Oh, I should probably buff up a little.
74? That's crazy. I would insta die. Is this Dark Knight right now or?
Yeah.
Nice. This is good for single target or AoE?
Single target.
Single target, okay.
I gotta change a hotkey.
Why, whenever I craft a pack, it fucks up the demand and something else goes up? So, some hidden mechanic, or am I getting trolled?
Oh, I think I discovered the spot where you guys protect the little girl.
Yeah. Oh man. Could have done a pack that had 5% more. That is probably overall better, yeah. Fuck. Well, then you're definitely not in the right area. Dude, where are you running around?
Should I go left or right?
Oh, you're actually on the right track. Yeah, that's it's not where the girl is. That's where.
Oh, actually, it says it shows on my map. I forgot.
Yeah, but okay. Let's see. How are you gonna find the first try? Oh, no, you're already there. No. Yeah, basically. No. Welcome to the blotch. Wait, should I tell you, or you wanna? Should I let you find it out yourself?
Shiny. You can tell me.
Okay.
It's one of my dailies today. 3 ranger companies, so I gotta do this.
But you're finding the shinies at least. Well, I even forgot that there was one inside. Yeah, you have to go around on the bottom side.
So under the chain wraiths? Over here? Oh, I see. Oh, that was easy.
Yeah.
Dude, what a troll.
And getting to the dragon boss is also confusing. But yeah, you go on this wooden tower thing, and then the faster way is if you actually just go right.
Oh, hey, look, it's up doge.
Yeah. Is also
so it's here?
Yep. Oh damn.
Oh, they look different.
If there's other people farming, this is like very low spawns. Basically, you only have this side here at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then right, there's like a linear path.
Oh, shiny.
Oh, there's also one. Yeah, there's also 4 shinies on the coast, so... And then 1 in the tower, so there's at least 7 shinies upside, and then down there's also 2, so I think at least 9 shinies that I know. Yeah, here you just go right all the way, basically. Cryer is on vacation in New York. In the last few weeks, he also had to work, but he's obviously still playing.
You don't feel like visiting me in New York?
Wait, you in New York?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's visiting, I think, some girl. League.
Always.
It's actually the first, he said his luggage is so limited in space. He had to choose between his laptop and something else. I don't remember what it was. And he said, yeah, he can't fit the laptop in. So it's the first time he's missing out on his login streak, and he was already sad about that. It's like, how long does it take until I get the maximum fame again after starting? Oh, Michu flexing his Warden rank. Nice.
Yeah.
I have no cool achievements to flex.
Look at this one.
The Guardian one? Or
This.
Boohoo? What is that?
Boohoo. Oh, can I take 2 at the same time? Probably not.
No.
I gotta down this one as fast as possible, and I did it.
And those guys are not strong except these spells. If you don't have good magic defense.
Yeah, Boohoo, I got it from winning a screenshot contest during phase 2.
How random is that?
It was like a screenshot contest for like a spooky Halloween pick.
Huh. Oh, I missed that Halloween event. I don't know, I wasn't there.
Is there an underground here or just surface?
Yeah, where the boss
Oh,
is
there is
down
underground.
there. Yeah, that's the boss. Yeah, actually really good if you manage to get the dragon event. There's an item where you can just always start the boss. You can farm that one daily. It's a high level dynamic event with some rare drops. I like those Eldritch Vestiges. So yeah, if you can try to get this Venom Drake event, it's very good.
Log out. Play.
Yeah, I think Klase was also breeding, but Cry is still pushing breeding pretty much on his lands, but the number 1 breeder legend, he's using I think 5 forts just for that, so it's a bit crazy. No chance for Cry to compete.
5 forts? That's crazy.
He's the biggest landowner. He has even more forts on different accounts that scholars play on. Yep. Oh fuck, I need to craft. Pirate caps. I need more pirate caps.
I want to try to figure out how to get to that the stairs that go down underneath.
Yeah, good luck. It's usually not the direct path. Oh, warmer. Very warm. Still warmer. Yeah, you figured it out.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm a blotch pro now.
Yeah, I even still mess it up.
Forget about it tomorrow.
Alright, where are we running this pack to?
So if I go down these stairs, nothing will insta-kill me?
Nah. It's just 2 dragons. And the other is like the hack that gives you the item. But first we need to do the dynamic. Those health bars are freaky. It's so trippy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
A wall of puke. Oh, I see. So I just can't enter this because the event's not active.
Yeah, you're not cool enough.
I'm assuming we're probably gonna do Blake right before the Guild War or after it.
I would say after, that's when everyone is here.
Okay. That's what I figured.
Is there a good Spore Walker place where there's a lot of them?
Pwah. I've never done those. It's like in a cave. But yeah, sometimes it's nice to just do the...
I know there's 2 up here at least.
Yeah, if you find a spot, you can farm the perfect spore caps for me, and I'll pay you. So that
What
way
do you
they're
do
always
with
bought
those?
for you.
Oh yeah, I saw you were
It's a
talking
level
about that
50
the other
fishing
day.
event.
Oh,
I buy about 50 a day.
those items. How much is one?
Right now they're 50k, but most people won't buy them above 35. I'll buy them for 40k.
Man, I'm so jealous of all your human effigies. Like, you can get so many... You can farm these sisters, you know? The dynamic event. And you get crown masks, which you need for the blotch boss.
Gotcha.
Well, this spider is new. I've never seen this before.
Oh, they
Yeah,
also count as spore
that's crazy.
walkers.
Yeah,
Careful, they
those
have a
drop
strong
it
spell.
too.
Sorry, what were you
Oh, they
saying,
give
Venom?
7k XP.
Oh, I was just saying those drop it too.
Oh, okay. They're considered Spore Walkers, apparently.
Wait, show me the map where is actually the yellow stuff, because like those are all over the place. Okay. It's like literally on the whole island, those things, even underground.
Look, this guy's trapped behind the thing. But can I go over like this?
You're trapped.
Trust me, I already tried teleporting over certain things.
They thought about it.
Yeah, it's very consistent. If you can't run somewhere, you also can't teleport.
It would have broken the game. I could have done stuff that nobody else could have done by hopping over rivers.
I found a cave.
Wait, now you're on black screen again. What happened?
He
Very
said
dark
he
cave.
Yeah, very, yeah.
As soon as you said cave, it went black.
Dude, why did it do that?
You changed layer maybe now.
That's the next
Wait,
level
hold
stuff.
on. No, it's
Very
black again now.
You need the ferry for the light radius.
I didn't even go in the cave yet. It's just like an issue. Oh, it's Cryptic Hag. the NPC.
Yeah. Rip.
Caramba, já.
What's going on?
With me?
With Michu.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna.
All I can see is your mouse cursor.
I wonder how many people still have like many lock tokens. I feel like most people who like played to airdrop should have unlocked it, right?
I have quite a bit just because I haven't been doing I've been more trying to get it through silver.
Yeah.
I probably made more through silver than my airdrop.
For sure, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, if you like, you have good strats and everything, if you optimize that, and then you still have your lock token, so that's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, so I mean, I still have I think 5,000 locked because I haven't been doing much regarding that. It's been more just doing my events for silver.
I'm so jealous of all those dynamic events that you farmed with that. Oh, what's your achievement on that? Dynamics?
Yeah, I have mine. I've had mine done for I think 2 weeks almost now. The 1,000.
1,000. Wow, 2 weeks. I have 250. Wait, 1,000 is the final one. Wait, this.
Yeah, I wish it was more.
Man, that's OP. You've beaten the game, GG. But yeah, if you actually, the problem is those human effigies. They're all bound, right? Would be OP if you
Yeah.
could trade them. But I think the
Oh,
crow
trust me,
masks you
I'd
get
sell
dropped
them
are
if
also.
they were all.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to just get more so I could farm the blotch boss. Is the what's it called? Chained ghost? No, was
Chain reaction.
Chain reaction. Yeah, is that event usually up when the servers restart?
So a lot of people were telling me that it's triggerable.
Yeah, when you kill these hacks, the witches underground. That's how I always got it. You kill like 2 or 3 and then it spawns sometimes, if it's not on cooldown.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I've never done it. Usually, whenever I go, it's up.
That's so funny.
Because basically, it's my route to go fishing.
Yeah,
there.
you're living
like,
there.
Yeah.
I'm never in the blotch. Like I'm. Don't you also have your house close?
You're living there.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I have my house. I have my house there. So I keep buying houses that are close to certain events that
That's so cool.
I like farming.
Playing the game in a totally different way than me or many others also.
Yeah.
I would guess you also do the same thing in other games, right? Like doing a bit of off-meta, sneaky stuff.
I always do. Like, so it's so funny because, I mean, you know how I play in this. So StarCraft 2, I was pro in. I was a random grandmaster. So I was very unorthodox. So like everybody knew I went deep. I don't know if you're familiar with StarCraft.
It's very much on the surface. Also. I know like
Okay.
the 3 different races and stuff, and a
Okay,
little bit of
yeah.
sweat.
So I had a particular unit with all 3 of the races. My Marine Drops for Terran, my Mutas for Zerg, and then my Dark Templar for Protoss. And people would always know, once they scouted what race I was, they would always know what unit I was going.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't matter because I still did damage because I would find a weak, like I just out harassed people. I would not like out micro them. It was my play style. I'd find a different way to disrupt the system.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
I'm just checking. So, is there a brown team today or no brown team?
Yeah, we have 8 players. I think 9 with another backup. So we just need 1 more. Where's Marley? Marley.
Yeah, last week we literally played against bots. I think if there was 4 of us, we can beat them.
Oh,
It was so
that's
bad.
crazy.
Do we have a team that never lost yet? Like Team
No,
Blue or
no.
Team...
We've played TGG twice with purple. I think blue also lost twice after winning the first 2, so it's just with the MMR system, the more you win, the harder it gets, and then play against very good teams. What pack am I running?
So Lou, tell me, what do you do when you kind of reach max level in the game? I'm like level 70 legacy, and I feel like
Good question. I mean, right now they increased the leveling cap, so it's like, if you want to get stronger, it's really about increasing your effective level, because that limits your soft caps on the, on all the stats, like weapon damage and so on. So you can definitely get a lot stronger if you just keep leveling up on that end. But yeah,
I feel
other
like
than...
there's potential to make so many fun game modes, but...
Yeah, well, that's my idea. I just want to be strong enough when they bring out the new content, like expeditions or dungeons and anything that's coming, or arena, just to have like a strong character. Oh fuck, my pack is almost down.
I don't want to be like coming here with negativity, but okay, let's say they make the dungeon and shit. The loot system needs to be like unique weapons and stuff, like just like everyone has the same rings and same armlets or whatever, medals or whatever. Like, there's no
Yeah,
selection.
I think the way the crafting and items are designed, it's really hard to make armor drops, so it could only be amulets, rings, or maybe even some enchantments or stuff for the weapons, right?
Yeah, they need more like RNG sort of stats on items and unique stuff that's not broken, but it makes it like fun to collect or fun to...
Yeah. If you want to see the effort, you click on the top right on the house mode, toggle house mode. Well, yeah, I guess I like farming bosses and getting rare drops, but yeah, well, it's cosmetics, right? So those don't really make you stronger. Oh man, those packs better don't turn to shit. Wait, where are they? They're already dumped. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna be on 200 million merchant influence day 2. If I wanna get to 1 billion, I actually need to do more than 100 million a day.
So why is the goal for 1 billion? Is there something you get? Or?
No, that's just...
He got 1 billion.
Just sounds cool to say I have 1 billion.
بقول لك يا ايجنت، هو الجيلد وور هيبدأ كمان قد ايه؟
بعد نص ساعة.
خلاص ماشي.
عندنا 9 بس باقي واحدة تو.
كابتن مش جاي ولا ايه؟
الله أعلم.
هتصل بيه اسمه. هو قافل ولا ايه؟ لا فاتح، ثانية واحدة.
What's in your guys' opinion like the best game that does weapons like other games? MMORPG or...
The itemization weapons? That's a great question. Well, I think Path of Exile gives you lots of... with all the whole game is built around augmenting and rolling your weapons and that kind of stuff. So like they have a very deep, complex system. I mean, I also like the Diablo 2 kind of style, right? Where you basically just chase these super rare set items and legendaries.
I don't know, man. It's a difficult topic because sometimes I think what makes the character, like the game, what makes you strong, the character or the build or the items?
Yeah, I think in RavenQuest it's like a mix of everything. Like you can progress on many different ways, and the way you benefit the most of it if you just like tap into all of those, like if you increase your infusion level, if you get like better stats on your items, if you, I don't know, get the enchantments. So I actually think they're doing a good job in RavenQuest on the progress side. It's a lot about min-maxing and shit, like getting better buffs, getting the good rings and so on. But yeah, it's not so... Maybe at some point it lacks variety, but the way that other games solve this is just by, you know, adding more and more power creep, so it's a bit hard, but...
Yeah, I'm trying to think who did it the best. Like every game has...
Yeah, like Albion is completely different. Like the items that you have, they don't even have any stats or anything. It's just like tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. And you can do that in a game where the items are basically very replaceable and part of the economy, and like you die, you lose everything kind of thing. Kind of also in Cambria, they have the same thing.
When will be the guild wars? Today?
Yeah, do you actually want to join? You have a guild cross, right? We really need one more guy.
Nah, I'm
You
too low
should.
level. I'm
No, it
58.
doesn't matter. Like you can be the flag carrier.
Yeah, you want to
It's-
join because you do get fame.
You
and
also
stuff,
get a
too.
shit ton of fame, yeah. So like, and
Yeah,
you don't.
I can join. Yeah, I mean, I
No.
never joined before, so
It's perfect. No, it's perfect. Would be
Okay.
good if you can sign up. So if you're on the sheet.
yes, I will wait.
I don't know what the link is. Let me see if I find it.
I have it. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lou, I was meaning to ask you, or anyone for that matter, is there an activity in the game that doesn't give you any legacy XP at all?
Oh.
Because I noticed that Rider has a higher effective level than legacy level by like 5 or something, and it doesn't make any sense.
Wait, how's that even?
Like
well,
his effective
no,
level is
it's
like 63,
well, I think
and
wasn't there a
his
thing?
legacy is 58 or whatever.
Wasn't there a thing where when you take the death penalty, you still level your effective, but you don't level your legacy? I think I don't know if it's still like that. But
Oh,
yeah.
he must have stacked death penalty. Yes, you're
Yeah.
right.
Especially
okay, no,
like
it was only the reading file.
yeah. Wait, I can see where it is. Oh fuck. Wait, let me finish this packs before they get dumped. Oh no, they already dumped. What? Okay, maybe they go up again. There we go.
Zero. How many ether rifts do you have? What build are you going to bring? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, should I change my build now or?
No, it's fine. It's not Ether Rift. You play with your real build, by the way. Your real.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just typing in then Dark Knight. D6.
Yeah, you're gonna be with Agent in the squad. He's the captain. Nice players also playing, so we have again every squad full. At least based off the sign up.
What's happening?
Hello. Just
How are
hanging
we doing?
around.
Yep.
Getting ready for Guild War.
Hey, Misha, how you doing, buddy?
Good. You?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Hey, I just went to great experience.
Oh, what a shit fucking zone, man.
What zone? What?
Blotch.
Oh. Nice, yeah. Discord is actually Cassius Clay. Are you a boxing fan? Okay. Okay.
With that level at rank 8 Ranger Board heavy chains item that gives you 30 defense power, that puts my defense power to 432.
What item?
It's
There's
decent, I
a
guess.
there's a item you get from rank 8 at Ranger Board called Heavy Chains, which gives you 30 defense power and 300 health, but it reduces your attack power by 15.
Ah, okay, that's why I've never considered it. 30 straight up defense power.
Good for healer, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
What?
And so now that puts my spell defense to 642.
What? That's way too much. Do you have spell defense on any item as a green stat?
No.
Okay, that would be really wasted on you.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I think you should maybe get 2 plate items eventually.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize
2/2 is probably good.
there's like almost 100-point difference between my spell and weapon defense.
Well, the good thing is you can probably just AFK if like some hex one attacks you and laugh at him.
Yeah, pretty much. Easy game.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
What's up?
Somebody just listed 30 sport caps on the market for
Oh.
40k. Just bought them all.
Nice. Wait, maybe I have some on my... What are those? Creature products or what?
Yeah, you can still sell them to the vendor.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I always auto sell everything without looking. So...
Yeah, you get way less.
Oh, he's scamming me.
Although I feel like because they made it so the fleas you couldn't sell anymore, and the fleas went from like 25k to now they're like 7k because of that reason.
Oh.
I feel like they definitely should not make the game easier in that way. Like, you should have to pay attention to a certain extent.
Like what I did at the very beginning is everything that was sellable, I just kept stacking it like nonstop.
You know what? If you did it all the way until they buffed the creature silver generation, that would have actually been a really good play.
Yeah, but then I asked Rodin, I'm like, oh yeah, like should I hold on to all these because like they're sellable, but what if, what if there's like a use? And him and a few others said like, no, you can sell everything now because they fixed it. Well, quote unquote fixed it, but clearly there's still stuff you got to pay attention to.
Yeah.
I need a bigger creature loot inventory. 162 isn't enough.
Oh, shit.
Oh no,
Oh,
what
wait.
happened?
No, never mind. I thought I can't, but just had to give him the champion rank to Clay so he can join. Right? Oh.
Yeah. Champion is minimum, yeah.
But why can I not move him over?
Because does he have a crest?
Oh.
He doesn't.
Oh, rip.
Oh, yes, he does.
Oh. Did you just buy him one?
What? It'd probably take some time to process.
There's already a crest. Oh, there we go. He just got it.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay. Alright. whereas it's nice how sometimes we always we end up on like exactly full teams and nobody has to be backup. It's not always easy. Okay, let's double check those guys. Mohammed, MSK. Alright, nice. What are the trade packs doing? Isn't the API coming out soon, or is it already out? Would actually be so OP if you had like a trade pack scanner that just shows you whatever is like the highest trade pack right now in demand. Like,
Yeah, I think it's out for people who are building on it. So like,
oh,
Igniter's giving access to people who are building like apps, and I think like he has maybe a couple people working with those people to like make sure it's all set up properly, that like things that they're building on their websites
yeah.
before making it available to whoever.
Oh. Of course, there's something here too. How is this working? We're also getting in the guild bank 2% of the silver that people get from monsters? It doesn't even feel like you noticed it. It says it in the guild bank description. 2% of whatever is. Actually, let me try that.
2% of 50 is 1.
But that doesn't do anything. Oh wait, just happened. somebody make a...
Well, I think someone put in their 200k. Yeah, just VP.
No, but did somebody do the... place the bid? I'm confused. It just went... just changed.
Yeah, I think it went up. Oh, another 200k by Brabbit.
No, but... it just went down by 2 million. Are we on this? I'm so confused. Oh.
Is there an indicator of like which one you that you bidded on?
No, it's really not good.
So you have to remember that you did it or not. Wow.
Yeah. And you guys are gonna have a face roll today in blue.
You think so?
Yeah. With low MMR.
Let's see.
Maybe
You're at 506. We have. Oh wow, 1459. Okay.
So how do I know if we all contributed now? Wait, let me actually add. Oh, we actually didn't have enough or had enough for... Huh? What just happened there? Just disappeared. What is happening? I'm so confused. It's really like the other guilds. This was stupid. They basically...
Yeah, like bidding against each other.
Yeah, you basically only want to do one guild, that, like one squad that you're pushing. Yeah. Like if you make all on the same, like it's it's so inefficient. Like
Yeah,
you're just
it's kind of
driving up
funny
the
to look
price
at.
and you, yeah, like you're just outbidding yourself on 5 other teams or whatever. Huh. What happened with the bid though? It just took another 2 million. I'm so confused. Yeah, we won 7 million and then some just disappeared. Some silver. Huh.
I just kept stacking it, building on their weapon.
Actually, let me try that. Somebody make a... No, I think somebody placed a bid. Was it Joe? What is happening?
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe you should make it a thing where only you should place bids. Who can place bids? Just vice leaders and leaders?
Yeah. I'm so confused, man.
Niter!
Like it's so intransparent with the bids. They should somehow show that. Man, Max is gonna get boosted so hard in in the MMR. Aha. Aha. What is going on here?
You found some gamers.
Oh no, the boar. Ah, fuck. No.
Did you do something?
No, the boar went to grief the duel.
Ah, yeah, the boar hit someone. That's kind of a funny like it's a spot where you would expect people to go duel, but then you have this little thing, animation with a boar and a guard that can just ruin it, you know? But the reason that is in place is so like a new player sees that there's like, oh, there's life in the world or whatever.
Yeah, that's actually cool. I wish it had more of that.
Yeah.
Onyx, the PvP legend, is here. That's a true mirror matchup here. Oh, I think Chanis is big advantage though. Let me fuck up Onyx. This guy's about to get destroyed. Onyx has a 100% win rate against me in Rift. Who am I fighting? Chanis?
Can you warforge an item more than one time, like an armor? Like, is there warforge 1?
No,
2,
there's
3?
only one.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Where are we? I can't. Oh, I'm in the wrong Discord. Okay, I don't have a crest, right? Okay, wait.
No, you do have a crest.
I think not.
A stranger appeared, and
some generous soul has blessed you on this day, Mr. Clay.
Okay, thank you. How can I see this?
If you press V.
Okay. Thank you. Who gifted me this?
And you're a champion.
Thank you. Should I go somewhere to Guild Wars spawn or teleport? Or are you starting? Web 3? Thank you.
Hey, Robin, if you die, you get G-kicked. If you die, you get G-kicked. Don't fuck up.
Okay.
You just press V, Guild Wars, and then join Guild War. That's how you get in.
I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Alright. Oh, so...
Is there some specific skills I should
Hey, inject.
change?
Yeah, so since your gear
Are you
is not
giving me freebies? Sorry, guys.
I don't play riffs, so
I was
I don't
thinking,
know
is he
the
letting me
PvP.
farm? Is he fighting me serious? Is he just trolling me?
I don't play riffs, so like
Okay.
so
I haven't done PvP. I literally am just doing events, and when
No
my
worries.
riffs get to 30, I do like 10 of them.
No, I was expecting. You're a wizard. You're like. I was expecting him to go from 100 to 0 in like 2 hits.
yeah, you
But
should
he's
you should
just hitting me,
honestly,
then walking away.
if you don't want to try hard in Rift and just YOLO, you should play like a Pyroblast one-shot build with like mirror image. I was even thinking of like playing that myself. I think in the current meta that's good.
Yeah, I just don't feel like researching.
I'm just surprised that I won like 5 back to back as a tank. I have no idea why.
Oh, that's nice.
Tank has been secretly buffed, maybe. You never know.
So guys, do you have any advice for me? Because I'm not sure if I should change my skills in Guild
Yeah,
Wars.
so it's really good to have disables, especially if like your gear is not that strong. Just having any roots, stuns, and whatever is gonna be really good for your team. You're Dark Knight, right? Okay, yeah. I see. Let me quickly send a build for you. Oh fuck. Is the Raven tools?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm doing my build right now. You can join my screen if you want, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's probably even easier for me then. Okay, yeah, so yeah, the Bull Rush very good. Yep.
Do I need this even? Because I'm not doing any damage, right, to these players.
Stalk is nice. You can pick Stalk. Coup de Grace 2 is fine. Yeah, there's an anti-healing. No, here I would take slow.
The Venom.
Yeah.
This one?
I meant the passive. I think it's whether it's on crit. Yeah, that's still good. And then Trickster, which slows, is also good. Yeah.
Oh, this one extremely slow.
Yeah.
This one is not so good.
And in protection, definitely get revenge. Then it's gonna help you. You can get Spirit Resolve or the other one, the Smiting Smash, whatever you like more. And then Revenge is gonna be very good for you. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, your health is a bit low.
Okay, should I get some healing maybe? I don't know. Feasting Strike.
Yeah, the Feasting Strike with the Life Leech instant heal card is okay, but you can also get Fissure and those chains or the jump. Like those are all also useful. I don't know how many points you have left.
Stuns, yeah.
Oh yeah, the net is also very good in Shadow on the left. Here Shadowbind. Get that with the card that silences.
I hope I got it. Okay, nice. Yeah.
Nice. The snaring. Yeah, that's very good. So you basically just try to, when your team focuses somebody, you slow them and root them, and are very annoying.
Okay, yeah. I see.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't.
Yeah, that's a good
I have
build.
too many already.
I don't know how important the passives otherwise are for you.
Now I'm thinking of upgrading the snares, right, and the slows, so it has
less cooldown. Yeah, just
cooldown, yeah. Maybe the Shadowbind, the Bull Rush. I don't know.
Yeah, Bull Rush is great. Shorter cooldown Bull Rush, great. Right, I hope everybody's here. That's always Annoying part. Or I'm going in the channel. You see, wait, do you have access? Do you see the other channels for the teams?
Brown, green, yeah.
Okay, nice. Alright then, good luck. Enjoy your first Guild War.
Thank you.
Hola. Okay.
Porque tengo de intelligence.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hopefully everybody's here.
Si
Wait.
quieres tengo de Vitality, puedes echarte la de Vitality y nada más le pones más Wisdom.
O sea, tengo mucha vida, tengo yo ya.
Bueno, pero, o sea, le quitas puntos a Vitality, le pones más a Wisdom y ya nada más te comes la comida de Vitality.
Bueno.
Esa es buena, ¿eh?
Sí, dale, si querés.
Más, lo tengo en Superior, no en Artisan, porque
No importa.
está dura.
No te preocupes. Si es la mejor, me sirve igual.
Más 36 Vitality, esto es suficiente.
Ahora, sí.
Yo, do you want some Sunshine Mafias and Artisan? Pretty weird. Me gustan los días de Guild cuando se vende todo, boludo. Se venden toda mi cosa, boludo. Increíble. Los Danish, mira, vuelan. He jugado mucho de pelo, me cuenta. Pero porque no puedo sacar gordo conclusiones. ¿Viste? La gente suele usar ir full defensa. Porque me compra muchos Danish. La 10 digo, mucho. Y es el que te haga full DP, boludo. No juega, la gente no suele jugar tanto con él.
Está roto, boludo.
Sí, la gente no estaría jugando con Wills de AD. Yo puedo sacar esas conclusiones por la cantidad de que vendo, ¿no? O sea, en proporción. Vendo pocos pies y vendo muchos Danish en 10 de Guild. O sea, la gente va a morir.
Defense Power es mucho mejor que Attack Power, porque Attack Power te da Weapon Attack y te da Spell Attack, que nada más necesitas uno. Pero Defense Power te da Spell Defense y Weapon Defense, que necesitas los dos. Entonces en equipo le ponen el que necesitan y se comen para las otras dos. O sea, en equipo le pones Weapon Power y en comida te comes Defense. Así como lo haces para tener el máximo número de stats buenas.
Yo voy a jugar, yo juego con un post croissant en Artisan. R. Me da 21 de Defense Power y 5 de Attack Power.
Te pagan mejor esas que te dan un poquito de ataque también.
No, es una locura. Eso es efectivo. Yo voy ingresando al lobby.
Entonces la comida me la das vos, Joe, ¿no? No me compro nada.
Sí, ahorita te doy en el...
Listo.
Cortando
Te
árboles
pregunto
para mi daily. Pero...
si me meto... No, te pregunto porque me voy a meter y no voy a poder comprar.
O sea, nada más esa de Vitality, ¿verdad? Digo, también tengo croissant.
Listo. No. Tengo todo lo otro. Lo otro tengo todo.
Menos eso, gordo, tengo todo. Tengo super, realmente, sí. O sea, menos la de Widow, que es muy específica. Che, y de las de Full Power tenés, ¿no? Porque yo tengo 5 aparte.
Tengo 5. Las 5 que me diste yo.
Dale.
El Right Breed de ese.
Tengo 5, me quedan 5. De hecho, ayer se me metieron un par, gordo, me las pagan 15k por unidad. Me vende eso, no tiene sentido. Pero nadie las publica, gordo. Porque son algo que se vende muy poco.
What is this Espanol here?
No, sorry.
All good.
Guild Wars streams en español only.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, I couldn't get a team for medium scroll, so I didn't upgrade my gear before the guild war. Your fault, though.
Don't die, don't die. Look.
Fuck. That was so close. I almost spit my food and water all over my PC. Wow.
Wrong hole?
I don't know what happened. I was eating and drinking at the same time, but also breathing. And
Yeah, that's wrong hole. You try to put food in the air hole.
Boah. Fuck. Boah, that messed me up.
Masek, are you giving up on Ranger board? What happened?
Wait, isn't he already... Oh yeah. When is it ending?
It's like right there, but not
5
there.
hours.
In 6 hours? Like, Masek, ¿tienes charges or no?
Creo que no está.
Oh, there's no way he's gonna make it.
I mean, if he has 10 charges or like 7 charges, he can make it for sure. But the question is if he has them.
Wait, I'm gonna go to the lobby. Do you want some sunshine muffins for the war?
Some sunshine muffins? What is that?
Sunshine. Yeah, the sunshine muffins. The 75 effective ones.
Oh! Yeah, maybe for the start. I'll take one. What does it replace from the buffs?
It's like the attack
Baked.
power one, like that. Attack power or defense power.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah, the sunshine muffins. It gives 21 attack power and 5 defense power.
21 attack and 5 defense. Oh.
If you want some defense, I can do some push croissant.
Yeah, defense is better for me generally.
Okay. I can do a few.
Oh man, buying these buff foods always last second. Paying the extra fee.
Next week I will have a lot of exotic stew. That's so fucking good. For 75 effective, it gives plus 27 on vitality, dexterity, and might.
Who just
Same
said
time.
Lou?
Ooh, give me a noble handguard.
Oh yeah, I need to buy some.
Yeah.
There's like none on the market. Where the fuck is Cryer making our noble guards?
Wait, who's buying this?
I buy one Titan Sharp Weston.
What's the
It's
last
pretty-
more food called, the tier 6?
The
Gourmet?
best one is more delight.
But
37.
that's tier
Gourmet?
7. Tier 6 is uncanny.
Uncanny, yeah. Wait, maybe I should actually get the better one for the Guild Wars. Delight.
It's like 5 speed. I don't think it'll make that much
Moore's
difference.
Delight.
Yep.
Bit wasted when you run packs with it.
Yeah, but if you have a tier 7, you kind of have to.
Yeah, that's a valid point. Oh man, these buff foods, what the heck? Making me go
They're
broke.
pretty expensive, someone.
I switched all my passives to do Ranger board next week, so I don't. I want to be slower this week. I don't have the 7% move speed anymore.
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have the also. I'm so fucking. I'm at 500
It's
speed.
10%. I don't have 10% move speed.
Hey Lou, is it too late to get the backup in the team?
Yeah. What's the problem?
At the moment we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players.
Did you contact all that on it? Like they all actually were confirmed. NBA, I'm not
Rabbit-
sure if he said he's backup, but
Yeah, he's not in the Guild War thing.
Ah, fuck.
The guy we're missing is Brabbit, EU West,
Oh,
and let's see. Andres, but he's in the call. He's not joined. I'm gonna see if he can.
yeah,
join now.
Andres should be here.
Yeah, he's in the call, but he's not in the. Yeah, he joined. So we're just missing Brabbit.
Oh, well,
Rabbit was arguing with Dysanix in chat.
برو عندك مولين ليه con estoy con algo y
It's so funny hearing these Argentinians talk because they call each other gordo, which is like it means like
Gordo?
little fat, but like in the way that people use it here, it's like that means like honey. So they're calling each other like, hey, yes, honey.
yes.
The Spanish is very different through the various
different
countries, right?
yeah.
Like the way people also use
Yeah,
words
like
and
the
stuff.
slang.
ahora es
Top.
Bueno, después la guerra, no, ya no.
We was too focused.
Sí,
playing
creo que
one
tengo.
versus one.
Oh.
Uno solo,
I was trying
Do
new
anyone else
builds.
need to buy something before I go in? Because you can summon the monk in there.
I don't. I got all my stuff.
I have pretty much everything from cubing for high level, so if someone wants something, I can provide it.
I have a discount brand. Vitality. And defense food.
Okay, we got the 10th guy.
Nice.
I hate it when they join last minute.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
Yeah.
I already talked to
next
Knight. I
try to
told him
make
they should
them
make the
come at
system so
30
you
minutes
have a
or-
bit more time with changing lineups. But
Yeah, like they have 30 minutes to join, but I don't know. People love to leave it last second and then they cancel sometimes.
I think they don't want people to see who they're up against
Yeah.
and then change their plan.
Wait, can you see who you're up against like right now?
you see the
You
logo.
can see the emblem, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but how can you tell?
You see the logo, so if you like investigate enough, you could figure it out.
Okay.
Well, now it's too late. Like before, when there's the bids, you can take a screenshot of all the people bidding and their logo, and you can probably figure it out.
Anyway, good luck, guys.
Luck. It's some very tried stuff. Okay, I have everything.
Hello.
Hello.
Me and Janis was playing 1 versus 1 30 minutes now.
You
We
warmed
was,
up.
testing, we was testing builds. You know, different stats and stuff.
Do I start with PvE build or do I start just straight up with
Additional Raven
the other one that I
Idol
did last time? Wizard.
Oh, well, we have more melees this time, so I think range is gonna be good.
I think it's my big. Where is it? My legendary thing is gonna do a bit less damage because I don't have that much might. It still was about the same, honestly. It only does like 400 less. Fine.
You saw the landowner announcements? He says something about Raven Idol utility for landowners.
Oh, nice. But I would assume that most Raven Idol players at the start are gonna be landowners, so makes sense.
Yeah, true.
But hopefully the game is interesting for outside people too. It's better than I expected. Didn't have the... Wait, okay, so who needs a... Web3 needs a handguard, right? Trade.
Yeah, buddy. Want a potato?
Then Masek has the other thing
Ooh, I
for
want
me.
a potato.
Where's my handguard?
Yeah, that was looking dope.
So Web3, you gave me some cards. I put them in the game, and they still don't show in my inventory. I don't understand how this works.
I can't find my handguard.
But it's fine. They'll appear somewhere.
Huh?
Wait, did you? I sent them to you, and did you
Yeah, you
deposit them
sent
to your
them. I
character?
received them.
Yeah, you
I
need to...
dropped them into the game, and then like you go into the website and you deposit them in game, right? I did that, and they're still not here. I don't know.
Sounds like a skill
Wait,
issue.
no, nope, they're still in the website, so it failed, I guess. Sent to game again. Successfully deposited. Please relog. Alright, but I'm not gonna relog right now.
Oh,
Croissant.
Not bad though, because I want the other unbreakable card. Let me relog.
Right, I'm getting the flag,
Nice.
and I'm going upper right every single time.
I cannot log out here. Okay, fine. I just have the unbreakable reflect card instead of the one that heals everyone.
Wait, can you not change?
I just don't have the card, and
Oh.
I had deposited it in game before, but I guess it just didn't work. It was still on the website, so I deposited it again, and now it says relog for them to appear. So okay, so this is the engage combo. Ready? You see someone from the edge of the screen, and then boom, boom.
Pwah. That's cool. Wait, the jump is a global cooldown, right? Yeah.
No, they're not. No, I think yeah, jump is, but teleport is not. So you can use both.
But basically, if you pull everyone, I can do my legacy skill on Shadow and
Yes.
I can bleed
Mason,
everyone.
we're gonna use them all in the first engage. So I have pool and Loop has pool and you have yours. So we're just gonna try and one shot like 5 people with all.
Yeah,
with all
I'm
three.
pretty sure we can.
Yeah, just go boom boom.
Oh, next week I will have my Shadow's legacy skill maxed out. Pretty huge. It's 60% on healing decrease.
Oh, it's a healing decrease, really?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have
it's
the
pretty
shadow
insane
one?
on this meta.
No, that's actually good.
The
Yeah.
shadow, right?
Yeah.
Shadow
And
is
10
very
people.
good.
That's the only reason I picked the Shadow one, Loop, because it's a lot of healing.
Yeah.
I will have it also next week.
I
Having
saw
a couple of the shadow ones is really good. The melee one is just so OP that the slow.
Yeah, and also crazy at the heal.
It's more damage.
On level 3 is 60% healing reduction, and you can target 10 people, so you can target the entire team from his work. Now I
How
have.
much damage does it do, like the regular one?
Oh, I don't know. So level 2 does 1800.
It's not that high. Like without might, my might one does more. It does 1200 plus 350 times 4. So that's.
And now also
2600.
the blitz is to 270.
How many bleeds?
It's 5 bleeds.
You get level 76 legacy level. You get the legacy point skills.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. So Web3 flag carrier.
Web3
flag carrier. Always walking to the top right. Just the yours in your heal build, or you damage, or what are you playing?
Heal build.
Okay, full heal, that's good. Just VP, and who else is running
You
the
sit on
towers?
Web3. Like, if
who's-
both healers are together, they can't die because they heal each other.
Yeah, just and Web3, you guys should stick together around the flag. Who is doing the towers?
We can go.
I think
But
just
is it
VP and
better
Giannis.
like to take the first fight and then go for towers, or
No,
go immediately
just
for
get
I
the
think for
towers.
the first flag, like, go get the left and right one first, but then the ones that are far after the first fight.
Yeah. So yeah, Giannis
Like,
and
just VP
just
go
VP.
left and Giannis go right.
Yeah.
And take those two and then go to the first fight instantly. And then it's up to you when you like want to disengage a fight and go for a flag. It's not necessary. Like I mean tower. The flags is the most important thing. But if you see the opportunity to go get a tower, then just do it.
Yeah.
And everyone else stick. If you want to get healed and survive, be close to the flag. Both healers are going to be on the flag.
I can
No
also
fun.
share my game if somebody wants to see my POV.
Where's my banana vodka? It's on my...
Good luck, everybody.
Fuck.
Good luck. Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, get ready for big legacy skill combo, Lou, and Mace it. Oh fuck, I just misclicked mine. Well.
I'm going in with ult.
Oh, huge ult. I got a big stun. These guys are a bit weaker, but they have like 8% APDP. So
go on Taeyong, go on Taeyong.
Let's cut back. We're chasing too far.
I'm going to the bench. Wait.
I don't know where you guys are, but I'm heading up.
Yeah, just keep going with the flag. We're all fighting, but Lou, come back.
Yep.
We're just chasing them, and
okay,
we're winning, but
back
I don't
together.
think we should chase them. Yeah, let's fall back. Guys, Mason, Allison, everyone back.
I'm going back. I'm just
yeah, we need to mount up. We need to mount up. If you guys want to go back.
They're still fighting.
I mean,
just repeat, Mesok. It's not
I'm here. I can go.
Okay, there we go.
What tree I will run and see how many people are on the tower.
We just need to work together, you know.
Tower.
Yeah,
yes.
I go take a left tower.
We're coming to the tower, to the top right.
Just stay around the flag. Otherwise, we're like, the problem is if we're getting split up like that. Yeah, this guy's a bit out of position.
I'm taking left tower.
Yeah, Giannis and Just VP, you guys can run around doing the towers.
Okay, I will go bottom right.
Yeah, I think you're free. If you want to run around together, you can also run around as a group because they might.
But everyone else follow Web3's need, who's just like.
Yes. If you don't see the flag in your screen, you're too far up. Okay, flag's up now. I want to make sure nobody grabs it. I'm gonna sit on top of it until Web3 gets here.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive the backline soon.
Yeah, I'm diving the backline.
Pirata on the right side.
Got them both stunned. I can drop like healing reduction. Let's go back. We're chasing stupidly. Web3 is in the flag. We need help them get the flag.
I'm.
Get swing.
Like everyone should be with us in the flag right now. The people that are chasing.
The flag heading up right.
Too far.
Why am I not attacking? Oh. Yeah, Giannis and Just with you guys can claim towers.
I will go top right.
I'm lagging.
I was playing
at least 3 or 4 people stay close to the flags. The rest get up here to cap. Oh, we're capping already.
The guys
it's clear.
Yeah, we're getting split up, Mesak and...
Go
so,
back. Yeah. It's just... I don't feel we should fight this. Take time.
we can fight them, but just if they come too close.
The flag's secure now. We can go back to the middle. I think Web3, you need to have like the voice of everyone stop what you're doing and help me. Like if you're ever being attacked.
I mean, we can also fight them and kill them, then we get more points.
Kill this guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's deleted.
There's like 3 or 4 guys in the upper right, side of the tower.
The top right tower?
See a big stun, Allison?
Yeah, there was a bunch of people camping the upper right side of it, so they're hiding behind it.
Oh.
I don't know what they're doing. I think they've given up.
They're waiting for us to try and go there and to tap it, but we'll kill them at soon.
We need help.
Top right.
Upper right.
If you say we need help, always follow up with where. Oh, here they are. 5 people on me. I can survive it. Just keep going. What's it?
He's gonna die. Oh, we
no, I'm not gonna die.
Flag.
I have all defensives. Don't worry, Mr.
Oh, flag. I mean.
Pirata? We need to call out targets.
They're all on me and they can't kill me. Yeah, Pirata seems like a good target.
This guy.
The sorry one?
Yeah, he has no cooldowns.
I have a legacy art. Or in 8 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yeah, let us open 3 seconds.
We don't have the upper right tower.
Yeah, I'm gonna all pop here mine because it'll kill these 3 guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop
the upper right tower.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm riding up to the upper right tower.
Nobody's here. I'm taking it myself.
I'm trying to ride. I just haven't adopted someone.
I don't have any fucking heal potions.
So you can take it with the flag. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Wait, look, you need heal potions?
Web3 is doing everything
I'm
himself.
good.
Fuck it, I'll do it myself.
I'm gonna go to the shore from the wagon.
Do we want to try and trap them in their spawn? This is a good time to practice that, if we want to practice it. The roundup maneuver.
Well, need to kill them at the same time though, like big team fight or something.
They are kind of trickling in.
Somehow they're getting way more towers all the time, like they get so many points with that. I think we should just kill them, to be honest.
Yeah, we can start camping them, I think. Like, if we keep 3 people in each of their spawn points.
Two people at the top right tower. 3 people.
Okay.
Yeah, they're hiding behind it. Like, they're hiding on the
There's
outer
any more
side.
people there?
Yeah, they have 4 towers.
A guy, 2 guys riding up there as well. I'm chasing.
Okay. I have 2 guys in mid, top mid.
Yep, they're on
I'll
the
take
top left. Why can't I not come in there?
towers.
Because
Man.
it's locked.
What is this shit?
I'm chasing those guys.
Yeah, I'm taking their towers.
Killing Gozu first?
Yep, going Gozo.
Heading back to mid.
Oh
There's so
shit,
many.
I think we need
They are
to...
coming for more.
Yeah, I can
I
take
go
out.
with right.
See, you
Can
nerds.
somebody come top left tower?
Well, no, we can keep jerking them off. Like, I don't think we lose this fight between us two.
Yeah, I have no good sustain.
I have 3 on me still,
Can
and I
somebody
have
come
all
to
my
the top
abilities.
left?
Top left.
Yeah.
I'm still alive, though. Okay, now I'm finally dead.
Can somebody come
I guess
nee,
Pirata
top
is
right
the strongest guy.
Come top right.
Pirata is a 7-3 hex.
Top right.
Yeah, that's basically all of them. Yeah, Pirata is the strongest.
Maybe stay close to the flag.
Probably the right one.
They're not coming.
They're getting
It
so
looks
many
like they're
points
on
with
the
the towers.
objective.
It's insane. Like I really don't like the way we're not like dominating them as much as we should, I think.
Like to do that, we would have to catch them in a base, like not let them run around like this.
I don't know.
Because as they are, they just get them all. I'm at 2v1 here.
No.
I'm 2v1 on the top left tower if somebody can come. Oh, I'm actually getting killed, man. Can somebody help me? Left side spawn?
Yeah, we're almost there.
Oh fuck, they're all coming.
We're good. You're good. You're good. Here comes the cavalry.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Oh. Stun him. Keep running.
Yeah, fucking died.
I think you can just kill that guy.
I don't know.
They have a healer back here. That's why that guy didn't
Yeah,
die.
I don't know. We're playing so weird. Instead of just fighting them when we're strong.
There's like 8 people on me now. What the fuck? Literally 10 people on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
They're all left of the flag. They're coming.
Left of the flag?
Yep.
We need more people here. Man, this is on my ass again. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Where's team? Where's team?
Oh, right, trying, but don't want to die again.
Vení para arriba, Fondi.
Okay, we can fight this. I'm
I
gonna
can't believe it. I'm gonna pop my legacy
Kill them
also
all?
here. I'm the legacy kill pop up.
Fuck them up. Find low HP targets. Get at that. On the back. I'm going with the Ocean. Fuck this guy.
Claro, si puedes desloguearlo.
No le puedo tirar nada, no le puedo nada. No, no tengo nada.
Yo lo agarro.
Oh, poof.
I go take towers again.
Yep. I think we just need to play a bit more dynamic, like, okay, we need people either on the flag or on the towers, and if anybody ever is in trouble in between, they call it out and we bring more people there.
I'm going top left.
I will go bottom right.
Yeah, nice. Good comps.
Someone here.
I'm helping bottom right.
I'm just saying what goes first.
I'll take this window to go help bottom right as
Well, I think we should just go to the flag again because we can have a fun soon.
Yeah,
I think we have like a timer of 20 seconds to go and hit one of the side towers before going back to the middle.
Yeah.
I'm taking bottom right now. Everyone else go middle. No one's here.
Okay.
Coming middle.
Yep, let's group up on middle. I've ultimate legacy.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not CD, but...
And legacy's turned everything so hard.
Everyone here?
Yep. Let them waste stuff on web 3 before we start. Okay, I'm going in now.
They got the flag. They got the flag.
I'm going in on the
Kino,
flag carrier.
Kino, nice.
On the flag carrier. Actually, I'm going on Pirata. Fuck this guy. Oh, he's fucking
Can we go on neck corn? Neck corn on the left.
Flag's getting away. Bottom left.
Yep.
Go to the flag.
Kill this Nikon guy
On the
first.
flag. If you guys can kill that Pirata
Yeah, I'm
guy,
going on the flag now.
Fuck that guy.
Then I'm gonna go bot after we kill him.
Yeah, we
Their
pushed
side?
toward their tower.
Oh, careful, it's a
Careful with
damage.
Reflect.
Yeah.
Bottom left.
They have all towers again.
Yeah, you go one fight and they have all towers.
They're actually doing a good job at this. Like they're very organized when
They
it
know
comes
the
to.
rat play style well.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm going
so
right,
three
bottom
guys
right.
go right, 3 guys go top, and then meet back in the middle.
Right of the flag, 5
In the
people.
middle, bottom, middle. If somebody wants to kill this guy with him quick.
Okay, right here, there's like 5
Nice.
people trying to run away from me. They're all fucking running.
Giannis go bottom right. The rest come flag. I
Yep.
think.
They're just being rats, like scouting where our main group is and running. There's 2 waiting for the flag. I'm fighting them.
Pirato.
Where you are?
Nice.
Get the
Go
Gozu.
Gozu.
I'm actually making a
Flag.
shit ton of points with this.
Careful, careful.
Let's not reflect. We can kill him now. He has
Okay.
nothing.
He spam everything.
You guys need help on the
Yeah,
left?
I'm just utility
Just
though. I'm not
they
them.
can't do anything against Web 3. It's so funny. He's not even losing health with 2 guys hitting. Okay,
I go top
coming
left.
with you top left.
Go
Yeah,
bottom left.
we'll clear top right.
I'm gonna go to the left too. It's just a little bit
There's no one here. They're going full rat mode.
I have legacy skin. Done.
Careful.
Yeah, well, he's not taking any damage, so it's fine.
With fighting.
Is it a big fight? I have legacy you can run in.
I have legacy skill now. I'm gonna use them.
Wait,
They don't have
wait
heal.
for mine, and then you use it on top of mine. Here, I'm coming.
I needed to use it.
Okay, it's fine.
Right now.
I still hit 4 of them.
Can you fight on the left here with Giannis?
Kill Saruman.
Come left, come left, guys.
Help me, please. Help me, please. Help me, please. Healer
Oh,
here.
wait.
Yeah, I'm adjusting.
Come on, Pacifico.
I'm going upper left.
Somebody take upper left, and the rest come down and try and fight them at their spawn. Oh, pirata. I got a stun on him.
Okay, I can get it.
We have a big fight here on the left spawn. On the left spawn is a big fight.
Yep, we're fighting one of their strong guys.
I'm going atrás.
He's almost dead. Pirata's trying to
Careful, this
run.
guy's
Get him
gonna
one shot. He's trying to run to a fucking spawn. Don't let him get away. Good. I got you, Michael.
Yeah.
Two people just rode north.
I'm going claiming bottom left and bottom right real quick. They're playing really annoying with Unbreakable and Unchained on so many people.
Yeah. I mean, that is how you should play. If you're melee, you should have Unbreakable. If you're range, you should have Unchained.
Yeah, but they're playing both.
Oh, yeah, both is kind of stupid.
Man, I'm on the
Can't have
healer
both.
bottom left tower. If anybody wants to come, I can't kill this guy. Need +1 bottom left tower.
Oh.
Is anyone coming?
Really?
Yeah, we're coming, but we're far.
Maybe we need to go to flag now.
I just need one guy here with me.
I'm chasing a guy. I'm 1v2 now.
Map is budget. Where are you, Lo?
Bottom left tower.
Coming.
You'll find me when you see him.
Nice. Thanks.
5 people on the flag.
I might use my ult here.
A flag is heading bottom right. Where is everybody?
Coming to their flag.
There's a weak as shit.
You are a mid.
Yeah, I claim the tower. You guys go back.
Bottom right, bottom right.
Yeah, bottom right, there's 2 guys with the flag.
Coming.
Watch the reflect.
We are here. We are on flag.
I've ultimate. Is there big fight somewhere? Oh.
Nope. This was just 2 guys on the flag.
They've ordered towers again.
Take it bottom left and we can take that tower.
Oh, wait.
I go
I'm
take
going
top
top
right.
right. Yeah, somebody go top
bottom
right.
I go top right. Or you want me to go top left?
Yeah, go Maku to one of them and just leave it to
They
the
have
other.
all
Top
towers
right and
again.
left.
Dude.
Where should I go? Top right, top left? Which one?
I go right.
Yeah, one of the 2.
Okay, I go top left.
Yeah.
Maybe that's also a threat.
Morgen.
You have the fastest Moors and only healers, and you split up and just sit on towers. Oh fuck. Bottom right tower, I need help. Outside. Oh, I'm dying here. Wait, why can I? Nice.
Oh, I think they can kill me. Being unbreakable, man.
No,
I slow you.
Sì. Non tranquillo, no? No, sì.
Celium
we
is
have
the
all the
healer, by the
towers
way.
now, flags up.
Focus Celium. Guys.
Say on.
I'm taking bottom left right now. Oh, they just took bottom right and top left.
I'm gonna help
Oh,
shift there.
fucking rats,
Top
man.
left.
Yeah, we're killing 2 guys and then we can come.
We are flag.
Okay, well,
Maybe get the healer.
we need help.
They're going left side.
Is somebody taking
Where's their
bottom
spawn?
right?
They're going upper left. Upper
I'm
left.
going on bottom right.
There's only 2 of us here. Left of the flag.
Yeah, we have 5 guys coming to the flag now.
Every single flag.
Excellent.
Celium is the healer.
Top right.
Celium is the healer, guys.
I'm coming in with Legacy as soon as I see them.
Yeah, I have legacy also. We can do social combo.
Kill the flag first.
Trying to get behind them, but I don't see
Focus
them.
the
Where
flags
fuck are they?
thing.
Oh, I'm
Dead.
here. Okay.
The guys in the back line.
Oh, yeah.
Go for the back line to Chino.
Yeah, this is a waste of Legacy. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna wait for them to
Yeah.
leave spawn.
We can go top left and then fall back. Just get top
they're
left
all-
tower
okay.
and then fall back to their
Can we
spawn.
camp spawn? There's 6 people in their spawn here on the left.
Yeah.
Can we camp it?
Or
They
go
just
back
left
down. Go back
north.
down. Go back down. Catch them. Yep.
I'm in a 1v2 and there's
Get
like 3 more
Telium the
people in
healer.
the shrine.
Telium the healer.
Yeah, I killed Telium. We have 7 of their people here accounted for. They're all on me.
Yep. Bottom right side of
We're
the
good.
Saruman. Saruman.
I'm gonna Legacy here.
Sukchung.
I only hit 3. That's
Sukchino.
kinda bad.
The guy went south.
Yeah, they just keep running away. Like 2 of them fight and the rest just run. One ran northeast. Like oh, I missed.
They are on flag. One guy.
Yeah, we're spawn camping them on the left now.
I think they're all spawning in the other spawn now. Probably.
Top left tower.
Where's the flag right now? Is it going top left?
Heading upper left.
I'm claiming top left.
Healer. Ayum.
I think next week Guild Wars is gonna be a bit more challenging again. With just too low MMR. Man. These reds top right there again. Bottom left, man, these What is this?
I'm in a 2v1 bottom left if anyone
Yep,
wants to.
I can come bottom
join
left.
it.
All the way on the tower?
Yeah, all the way in the tower.
Oh yeah, I see.
I'll try and catch the other guy.
Going upper left with flag.
What the fuck? My teleport's broken.
Is this guy
It
still
wasn't
alive?
working. These guys are full vitality. The string guy and the Gozu guy. Full vitality defense.
Our green team won 9 versus 10 on higher rating. Not bad.
Sí, sí, ¿verdad? Está acá.
I think we're gonna have only wins today.
Está muerto.
I have ultimate, so it's not awful. This guy. Can silence him. Ah, that guy's tough. Okay, bring the flag top left and we got this.
I think their strategy was literally hiding one person in each corner,
Yeah.
waiting for you to grab it and leave, and then grabbing it again.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, who wants to do Blake daily boss? I don't know how many people can get into one party.
I need to do that.
Should we all do it
Only
on
6
one channel?
people in a party, but I think we can all go in the same channel. What's the worst that can happen? The one shots.
Что вы там блистали?
GG guys, well
Всё,
played.
заходим.
Сейчас я...
How did you win 9 versus
Да, дайте
10?
билд, наверное, поменять на всякий.
Hi.
Hello. You guys want to do
Hello.
Blake or you still need to do it?
We
Yeah.
now doing.
Okay.
How was your game? You looked like you stomped those guys.
Actually, yeah, it was like stomp.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Their team play was okay. They were really good grouping.
Yeah, they were high level and high MMR.
But don't know, their focus or setup was a bit bad.
It was bad DPS, very bad. They just tank.
Yeah, they have a lot of tanks, the Dark Knights, and healer. So that's
And we was 9.
Yeah. Well, good job. Alright. Oh.
Se te escucha todo, ¿verdad? Te escucha tan gris.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go bottom left. With the flag.
Keep
Bottom
going,
left with the flag. We
keep
can
going.
capture the
Bottom left
tower.
with the flag, bottom left. Just slow them
They
down.
are
Right?
already here.
They're gonna keep on
Already
pushing us,
here.
guys. We all gotta
Who's
be
gonna
Three
careful
people.
capture?
here. One on the tower at
I'm
least.
toast. Ah, they got me.
Okay, we're doing good. Push it,
Keep
push
going.
it, push it.
Yeah,
Kill
we
Proteus,
are good.
everybody
We are good.
Proteus, Proteus.
I have 0 mana.
Someone take tower. Someone take tower though.
Yeah, well, we gotta like kill everyone to take tower, basically. Otherwise, they interrupt.
Are we staying bottom left? Do we still have a chance of that?
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, kill everyone at bottom left. Kill
I'm
everyone.
coming
Push,
out.
push,
Well, no,
push.
I'm dead, so I'm just coming in.
Oh, okay.
All right, bottom left, bottom left. Someone want to go run around who's not near bottom left and grab some towers? Or should we just all focus here?
Because
Nice.
Come on, bro.
Venom, can you take bottom tower? Can you take bottom tower?
Yeah,
They're getting points. They're getting points. Fast.
Oh.
Oh man, that was close.
Your game is over?
Yeah.
Yeah,
God
we
damn.
lost very narrowly.
I got 2 flags. All right.
Hey, kick me out of the game.
Oh, I got kicked. That's weird.
All of us. Leaderboard?
It's okay. There's...
I wanted to screen cap the points, but I got kicked out. So.
Oh, maybe
Dude,
it's
what?
over time. Yeah, it's 30 minutes. Damn, you guys went max distance in time. Maybe. I don't know if it's.
I mean, I distinctly remember locking up like 3 or 4 times. This game is just
Oh,
not.
wow.
How close was it in points?
It was so close.
What
I
are
guess
points?
you can't use a fucking AoE without locking up the game
Exactly.
client.
20, 30, and 20.
2190.
If I play like that every time, I'm
Oh!
okay.
You didn't even go to 2,500. Ah! Yeah, wait. It was by 10 points? 13? Or no, 50?
By
50.
50.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it
was
actually,
50
it was actually a time win. Like, after 30
That
minutes.
was a good game.
Damn. Bessie, you didn't stream it?
Oh no, bro.
Oh man, I was looking for your stream on Twitch. Nothing.
I just
Did
woke
anyone took the screenshot?
I didn't think it'd kick us out that quick.
We could try and find the one for from the other guild if they took it.
Yeah, if you guys want to do Blake, come down to Core Voice. I'll join in the other channel real quick. GG's.
Right tower, and I go to the left tower. Only I managed to get both towers.
Bye.
It's your first time when you fought Vetronix. So I
Yeah.
think it's
You-
good.
you was
Yeah, me too.
He made so much damage.
Hey, what's up, Lou?
Hello, how was your game?
Bro, super
Vetronix
close.
was such a boss.
Close game? Oh shit.
Close,
Yeah,
yeah, very close.
yeah.
Against
Very
Vetronix.
close, yeah.
We had 10
Vetronix?
players,
they
we
kept
had
us.
7 players, but we
Yeah.
still lost.
With 7 players? Oh.
They had 7 or 8.
Ah, I thought you had 7 players.
No.
Do you have
Yeah, it was
leaderboards?
close
It was
game.
very close, to be honest.
The game kicked us out quickly. Nobody took.
Yeah, so it's like 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, the same happened to blue team. They lost by like only 40 points. Super close as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the end
the
they
game
kept
ended
us.
at like 1,700 point. 1,700. So
Oh.
I wasn't expecting it to end that fast.
Good game.
When we will do Blake, guys?
We're
no.
doing it right now. So if you want to do Blake, come down in the other voice channel core.
Okay, thank you guys for
starting
playing.
GG.
Yeah.
Igual te van a dar bastante puntos. Sí.
Okay, guys. Who wants to do Blake now? How do we do this? Everyone just come my channel.
We're already here. Just
Oh,
come
okay.
to play.
Yeah, there's a bunch of others.
Estaba
Also.
igual en la party. Me puedes mandar party para el lake.
Okay, I have
¿Qué es,
safeguard.
qué es el voz diario?
Sí.
Okay.
We're helping Botrex do it because I don't think he's gonna be able to. He has like 12 guild members here. I think he might struggle.
Wait, there's
Thank
oh
you.
shit.
Thank you for the experience, Lou. Good luck for Blake, guys. I'm gonna come later.
Alright, yeah. GG's.
Bye.
Wait, so there's another guild doing it right now?
We're doing it with
Oh,
like
fuck.
12 hog guys.
So it
Real
already
fast.
started?
It does. Oh, and it chose me.
Oh,
You got me, Web3? Out of all these 12 guys, it chose... What? Web3, what the fuck? What?
Did you die?
First of
No,
all...
I love that Joe immediately blames me.
Well, why did you... No. I'm not blaming you for dying. I'm blaming you for killing yourself. You walked into me.
Wait, Web3 died?
Yeah. It's AoE, man.
Love it.
Oh, fuck.
I love it.
Like, I would have died. It dealt 8,000 damage. I don't know how. Like, I guess you have 8,000 health. I saw 8,000 on your body. You know it's AoE, right?
I have Joe. I couldn't see you because there were 10 other people. I had no idea where you were.
Wait, so how... fuck,
the
man.
blue
We
name
should have
wasn't
thought
red.
of that. Obviously, everyone is doing it right now. We could do it in Plunder, maybe. Probably not the best
I mean,
idea.
they'll just do it instantly and we can do it after. I
How
don't think
long
it has
does
a
it...
cooldown.
How long is the... Yeah, there's another guild. Every guild is here.
I mean, we should do it later, probably, because it's
But I'm
impossible.
surprised it one-shot us even though it hit us both. Like, is it because there was too many people?
I think if it both hits you... I don't know how
No, but
that's
like we're so
calculated.
tanky now, like it still shouldn't have killed us.
I'm on a piece of shit laptop. I can't
Wait,
really see
I can start it
what's
here.
happening.
Wait,
Oh,
so
okay.
we could do it
You're
again?
going to lose channel, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but you need to be quick
Gotcha.
because there's other people.
No,
Don't
you can
start
start
it.
it.
Don't,
You
don't,
can
don't.
start it.
5 minutes.
Yeah, but you can.
I'm sure there's gonna be another party.
Gordo, si quieres lo hacemos aparte.
Invite Dr. V.
Sí, sí, hagámoslo aparte, boludo. Sí,
Ah,
sí,
no
no.
Dale, una.
Total.
Just remember
somebody started it.
the arrow thing is AoE. So like, you don't want to be close to the guy. If this thing would hit you, so would the explosion. Like you need to be 2 squares away at least.
Bobby Drake. Yeah, so whoever needs it,
¿Qué bajar, gordo?
hurry up real quick to get to Blake. Can you even leave during the... I think during the fight you actually can't get in and out.
Guys, are you at Blake? I'm coming
Yep.
up.
There's
can you
like
wait for me?
10 other people too.
Can you wait, please? Because cooldown.
Yeah, honestly, I
Okay.
think just go any channel, any Blake, like everybody's doing it right now, so...
Yeah, I don't think there's cooldown for Blake. I think there's just personal cooldown. Like, this is the second time this guy spawns in 2 minutes.
4 hours.
You can just spawn him if you're not on cooldown personally.
Well, I'm gonna come to push channel.
Oh no,
Okay,
Dr.
that's
V,
Dr.
can we...
V.
Can we save him?
Yeah, I'll safeguard him.
Okay.
I have it on him.
Oh yeah, even after... No, he took no damage at all. Like, zero.
Because I safeguarded, I took half of it. And
I
then
think he had double safeguard
reduced
and
the other thing,
unbreakable.
Yeah. He unbreakable the other 90%.
Okay, or... I'll
So you
stay
can't
here,
unbreakable this shit? Why am I not running unbreakable? I could have lived. Sometimes it bugs, I swear, because we
Maybe
did it
your
in the
timing
phases
was off?
and unbreakable wasn't working. I don't know, man. Unbreakable was like, what, 5 seconds? You would have to be really off. 3.5 seconds.
So are we doing multiple runs here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and wait.
After the Guild War, for some reason I'm on a 7-minute.
Same, bro.
I'm still on a 7-minute cooldown.
Maybe
I was
just
saying
try to check it on your channel where you're locked right now, because chances are very high others are
We're
already...
starting again, Web3, get out.
So
You don't wanna...
Ellison needs it.
Okay, but he needs to be in the party so we can safeguard him.
True.
Yeah, there's people here, Hunter.
Yeah, honestly, I think
Oh,
nobody should have a
there
problem.
They might have just done it. No, Aphrodite. Yes, that's a kitty.
They are already doing it.
Yeah, it started.
Can we make second party? Doc? Injection.
Bro, you can do Blake with like 5 guys, easy.
Yeah.
Like, I nearly did it with 3 guys. I mean, like, we were 3, but he ulted me 2 times in a row.
Well, the most important thing is that you don't get...
Unbreakable.
That you just don't get one shot.
Yeah,
If you have
listen,
nobody
if you have
saving you,
8
then there's
people or 4
chance.
people, the chance you get hit by Blake ultimate twice is high.
It's basically a bit of Russian roulette here.
Yeah, the more people you have, the less chance you get ulted 2 times in a row.
Oh, got away from that guy. He's
If
gonna
he wants
blow.
to grief, his... Wait, here's a reflect. Oh.
Oh, my
That's-
channel, it's not started, guys.
Oh, yeah, well
There's like-
there's no cooldown on the event, you can like always
There's
just...
20 people like here. If somebody wants to come, you're welcome to come.
I think in our channel it's not started yet.
There's no channel cooldown. You can do it over and over, but there's scarcity.
Yeah, only the guy that started needs to not have done it, that's the thing.
Inject venom. Come inside, bro. Maybe they don't start.
They're waiting for one guy, then they will start it.
We have like here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, they're waiting for one guy. Don't start it yet.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Web3. I got an enhancer off of that death, so it was actually net positive.
Those enhancers are so nice.
And they're worth like 600k.
Yeah.
So if you get one off a death, you paid it for free.
Yeah. Man, it's hard to get to 1 billion merchant influence. $100 million a day is easy, but I need more than that. Now it's probably also a good time for plunder.
Oh, just wait outside the bus areas.
By the way, I'm at Blake as well with 3 other people from OSG, and we're just waiting for more to show up.
Guys, shall we go plunder? Just wait outside Blake.
Killing people in plunder who wanna go Blake.
Because a lot of people will check plunder, you know, to do the boss.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's no cooldown on the event, so I guess it depends on if they know it or not. Wait. Oh, my lands are still 2 hours. Actually crazy that today 2 of our warbands played until the time limit.
I enjoyed a lot.
Yeah, must have been a very close game.
Yeah.
How how was the... I guess you didn't see it, but how was it with the kills? Like, did you both have like very high kills on both teams, or?
I didn't notice
see,
that. I only
like-
looked at the points.
With me, I think 3 of us like got 30 plus kills. Though.
30 plus, wow.
Me,
And
yeah,
I got
me-
like 89 assists.
Damn.
Bro,
Best-
there was like only problem is that like they were like taking their flag under their shrine though. Like they keep coming again and again. Like,
Ah,
we
so
have
they were like,
died.
they were just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
always running with
Yeah.
the flag.
Yeah, yeah. They just run inside the middle. They just take flag and like bring over to their shrine. Though.
And you couldn't kill them in time.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we did a few times.
Did they have good healers?
No, no healers.
No healers.
Yep.
So I were not able to stop the flag.
There was a healer because there was this one that kept having like those angel wings or whatever. So
Yeah.
I think that. So there's at least one healer on their team.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice how the gear advantage is no longer as big. The gap. Like if I think back on the first 1 or 2 weeks, like I was deleting people, and now like I'm still stronger than many, but it's even hard to do a 1 versus 2. It's so important to have good focus targeting.
Someone.
Oh. Anyone still needs Blake?
Yeah. Well, I won't need it after I'm done. I'm with like 2 other guilds right now. We're like 15 people, and we're about to start it, I think.
Yeah, I think it checks that Venom is still looking for us.
If anyone wants it, hop on my channel now, and I can tell them don't start.
And maybe
But-
you can
but
invite and
speak up
check with
because-
Venom.
Okay.
He like had issues.
ये हंटर बेस्टी वो करोगे आगे वाला जो एक और डायनेमिक है वो करना है ये 4 हो जाता है बेस्टी
Bestie. Where's Bestie?
Yeah, me too. Have you guys done the Blake Day? I want to join you guys.
What's up with Blake? What were you asking, Chris?
Yeah, I just did one, but I didn't get it. I don't know why.
Oh.
I still want to do it. I don't know if it's good.
You still need Blake?
Yes.
Uh,
don't see the boss,
Michu
I
and I
didn't.
think Injected Venom is still looking for
Yeah, I
somebody.
got him. Injected Venom gonna try to join me.
Okay.
Hey, someone needs to server mute Chris. Holy shit.
Chris, you're on the road?
Yeah, Chris had loud background.
Guys who are doing this Wicked Seals quest. Maybe we will gather somewhere else, or it's okay.
Gather what?
Huh?
What are you gathering, or what are you talking about?
For Wicked Seals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we are gathering in Discord. I can see Dr. V.
Oh, you're doing Wicked
and-
Seals. Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I don't know who's joining in.
Okay then.
Do you have like a... Who's taking over the lead this night in your warband? Are you doing that?
Who do you ask?
I asked you.
Could you repeat, please?
Yeah, are you like taking a bit of a leader role in your squad, or how are you guys organized?
I don't know actually. I try to call a bit.
Yeah.
Everyone else also sometimes calls, so.
Because I kind of want to get like a warband leader for each, so if that's something you're interested in.
Yeah, okay, I can try.
That's cool.
Oh, that's not hard.
Yep. Yeah, ideally like also helping with checking if the people are online before also making sure they paid the guild bank fee.
And by the way, what about the substitute? How can we? How could we, in future, deal with the situation like with Eric?
Well, does he have problems more often, or was it just today? Or?
He was just he just missed.
Yeah.
I don't know. So we realized it
Too
maybe
late,
like 15 minutes before 10. Is it possible to add?
That's the problem. Once the preparation phase is over, so at when you no longer can bid on the guild wars, you can also not change the team. That's something I actually talked about with Niter, and I told them they should at least make it like 15 minutes earlier. Because why you need to wait half an hour until you can, why you want to lock in the teams before and then you can't play. So I think there's a good chance they will, like he wasn't aware of that issue. But there's a good chance they will change it to at least 15 minutes so you can make changes a bit later. But yeah, it's also not always easy, right, to have like people on standby who can be as a backup. Like somehow it almost always works up. We like can fill every team and nobody has to wait, but it's not that easy. I mean, you see it also with enemies that we play. Sometimes they're like less. I think even last week somebody played against a team with 7 players, right? So it's just problem with the system.
Yeah, well. And by the way, I don't know why, but player wasn't in Discord. I actually didn't really check.
Oh.
But I think I don't know if you know if you like spoke with him, because he is not our main player.
Yeah, I know.
So we don't know if does he even have a microphone, or he's speaking.
Yeah, he's usually speaking. Yeah.
Okay,
he's also a very good player. He's like top 50 in rifts and stuff, but he just like too late signed up, so we didn't know that he was here, and I added him last minute. Yeah.
I was trying to find him, but couldn't in Discord. So
Oh.
maybe
Yeah,
maybe he's confused because he didn't know previous
Yeah.
time he was sitting with you in Discord until last minute, and so when I just told him to come to us, he moved because I don't
Oh,
know.
but he was later on in the voice, or he wasn't there, or?
No, previous
Oh,
time
okay.
when he also played with us, I think he thought he's playing with you and was sitting with you, or I don't know why, but I don't know why.
Ooh, there's
Anyways,
a Raven Idol announcement.
anyways, okay, I can write next time him in Discord, no problem.
Yep.
Niter said hashtag the dollar quest ecosystem expands with Raven Idol on July 4th emoji LFG. Raven Idol Season 0 launches on July 4th with a prize pool up to $570,000 in rewards emoji Raven Shades. Season 0 emoji quest. 28-day prize pool season, July 4th to August 1st. Up to $70,000 in rewards seeded by Tavern Light Games. 100% of Battle Pass revenue goes towards the prize pool. Earn while you play, earn while you're away. Emoji Gamer Doge. Idle on web, mobile and Telegram. Free rewards for RavenQuest veterans emoji cook. Sign up and link your RavenQuest account to get 3 free in-game Raven packs, unlock 8 additional free packs, plus an exclusive house decoration and title. Emoji Love. Additionally, IMX will be putting up free gem quest rewards for you all to farm some $IMX by playing Raven Idol as well emoji LFG. Sign up for the adventure starting on July 4th. bit.ly. Read the full announcement of Raven Idol and the Dollar Quest ecosystem evolution asterisk. RavenIdol.com. Join the Raven Idol community to not miss out on updates, events and free giveaways before launch. Emoji Raven peeking. Discord, bit.ly. Twitter, x.com. Facebook, bit.ly. At everyone. Share Raven Idol and get rewarded. Emoji Squirtle. You are already able to get a referral code after signing up to share with friends to get additional rewards for launch. More details on referral rewards will be shared this week in the Raven Idol Discord. Referrals you make now already will all contribute to launch. Giveaways, win a free Raven Idol Battle Pass. To celebrate the official Raven Idol trailer, we're giving away 3 Battle Passes for launch on July 4th. How to enter asterisk. 1. Follow Raven Idol on x/Twitter x.com. 2. Quote repost the pinned trailer. 3. Write a killer caption asterisk. This can be why are you excited for Raven Idol? What makes this idol game stand out? What will you be doing while you play? Asterisk. 4. Use the hashtag Raven Idol July 4. High quality captions equals higher chance to win. Winners announced, in 5 days. We're also giving away 2 battle passes to top comments on the trailer emoji 5492_EZPEPET. udo.be.
Wait, so we already need to choose now when we play Raven Idol what class we play? Fuck, I don't know that. Oh, oi. GG on Yokes. Yeah, tough having such a close game. The close games are the most fun. Ours was a stomp today. It was boring.
We got stomped today with Nike first time in a at all in 2 versus 2.
Yeah.
Like 6 times in a row. We
Oh, wow.
we won 4 times and 8 times we lost.
What were they playing?
Guys, They had insane setup, like crazy.
Heals?
Huh?
Healing?
Yeah, it's healing with spiritual. Yeah, it's holy protector spiritual,
Yeah.
and the damage dealer melee is archery.
Yeah.
Spiritual also, and shadow. Shadow.
Archer,
Yes.
spirit, shadow.
Yeah, that's yeah. And it's really was hard to kill these air auras for plus shields. Insane. I don't know. They stomped really hard. Crazy.
But what was
They are from top 100 also from Cat Guild. I don't know this guild Cat. They both from top store either Rift Twins, but yeah, they played really nice. Like the strongest player we ever met compared to Heater or Kitty Monster or any guild. They are like crazy. I don't know. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll try.
Any Raven Idol pros in here? Oh, it doesn't sound good.
Do you want me to say yes? Or...
Yeah,
because
I wanted to say
I know
yes.
I'm not a pro, but I probably have the most playtime.
I don't know
how
what
they
to...
said in the announcement that you can link our account. I thought that would be available on login.
Yeah, I thought I can already log in with my account, but yeah. I don't know, like if I sign up now already, I need to choose an archetype, right? So
yeah.
I don't know what to
I just
play.
did it. Well, you can switch it. Like you get level 15, and then just like in the game, you can pick any other one, and you get that almost instantly. So I don't think it's a big deal.
Well, you need to spend silver for swapping.
I still don't think it's a big deal. You end up generating like a lot of silver.
Question is, do you play a single target melee or AoE mage? Huh.
I would say if you can pull off AoE, that's probably better because you can farm more items quicker.
Yeah.
But you'll have to work on survivability because it'll be harder to go the full 6 hours.
Yeah, it's about surviving those 6 hours. It's probably more chill if I just play Warfare. But I guess less OP. Knowing myself, I'm gonna get very competitive and upset if I don't play the best meta. So what do people in Holy? I wish I looked at all the spells before. Flash heal. It's a 1 second cooldown. Wait, oh, there's mana cost. Okay. Costs 10% of mana. Nah, I think I'm going Warfare. Are you Warfare, Mitro?
I went Protection, but I'll take Warfare after.
Why start with Protection?
Well, I mean, you can just like start killing stuff right away with it, and then you immediately get Warfare. So it's like start with Warfare or Protection if you want to take the other. Like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I guess if I pick one that I can later then switch into Mage and both. Is there weapon damage and spell damage? Yeah, there's weapon power and spell power.
Yeah.
Well, if you played Holy Wizard, what's something that you would also use for AoE?
Maybe I think Blessed Earth would maybe be useful under Protection.
Oh, smiting smash is also AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you're actually smart, Michu, you know that? Yeah, I think protection might be the thing to start.
Where I ended up on my
Spirit
character
Resolve.
was I was able to fight stuff that was like 8 levels above my level,
Oh.
and I would last the entire duration. But I usually wouldn't do that because then my kill speed slowed down a little. So I would go down a few levels, and that's when I started putting more points into might and taking some out of vitality to like find that balance, you know?
Oh. Man. Hey. They have a pretty big price pool actually. It might also be a bit top heavy. Let's see. Where do I need to go? What about Spirit with Cyclone? If you're playing Mage, then you have like AoE on your auto attack as well. I wish there was a skill tree somewhere. You can even play AoE with Warfare though. Would it make
True.
sense of a single target and an AoE build?
I mean, I still haven't fully tested it, but I would think that going AoE all the time is probably better because you get more items. Well, I think you get more items.
Yeah, AoE seems very good.
But you have to go all in on the AoE because like you go up against 2 or 3 mobs and like you have to be able to take down the 2 or 3 almost as fast as you would take down
one
a single target.
So you basically, if you make like a spell rotation, you just like make sure that all the AoEs are being casted right at the start. But how is the regeneration between the fights? How does that work?
So they implemented last patch, they implemented a feature where in between each fight you drink a normal beer.
Ah.
And it might heal you to full, it might not.
Okay, somebody in my chat said Lore Master. But why would you go Witchcraft? What's the benefit of Witchcraft if you're Lore Master? Why do you... I see Wizard and Holy. That kind of seems like a very strong combo.
Oh, there's gonna be... I'm watching the Raven Idol trailer. There's gonna be daily missions. Like, deliver 3 cheat packs, craft 25 items, gather 200 items, 200
Cooldown
small
reduction.
logs, butcher 8 animals. Ooh, you're gonna have to, like, time it.
Wait, you also have passives?
Well, you can get trophies. Is that what you mean? Oh, no, you don't get the passives.
But
Unless
you
they
said
added it.
there's cooldown reduction, exploitation, and dot.
Yeah, no, there's no.
Wait,
like,
maybe he's talking not about
passives.
Raven Idol. Are you talking about Raven Idol? Churiyuru? Churiyuri? Exploitation, that's a... It's a passive. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think you're talking about something else. Man, why don't they only show you free spells? I guess that's to be noob friendly. Yeah, Michu. Blessed Earth Smiting Smash.
That's what I did on my build.
And is it time to do Spirit Resolve? If you're AoE fighting?
I don't think I had it. Maybe I did.
I'm just thinking it's
I
also
know
gonna give you survivability, you know?
Yeah.
How is the mana issue? Like, I see some spells cost like 10% mana.
It might be an issue at first. But I'm sorry, but I stopped keeping track of that because my character was just like
too strong.
Soloing everything, like yeah. Like for me, if I can last the full duration, then it's good enough, you know. I wasn't really paying attention. Excuse me.
Bless you. Oh, I'm so confused on what to pick. Oh, Cyclone is only every third attack bounces off to 2 targets. Yeah. Whirlwind, kind of funny. Yeah, I think protection is actually not a bad choice. Oh. We're in here.
Ванфингер, ты тут?
Да.
Я не понимаю, что надо делать?
Нужно лутать полки. И нужно получать книги. Нужно 3 книги и вставить их туда для телепорта.
А ты уже сделал этот квест?
Уже 5 раз.
Понял.
Книги нужно вставлять в правильном порядке.
Ну, у меня их нет. Я не знаю, у кого они. А зеленая книга нужна? У меня какая-то зеленая. Не понял, куда мы переносимся?
Сейчас видишь.
А что, уже все рычаги понажимали?
Я все нажал.
А, понял, спасибо.
Alright, now we're in the waiting room.
Oh yeah, for Raven Idol.
Yep. Landowners exclusive playtest. Fully prepared. While we were fully prepared for our initial launch June 27th, we shared to landowners a strong idea. Additional utility. Okay, so they delayed the launch to July 4th.
Yeah, and landowners are gonna have like a bit of a perk or something.
So they haven't said yet what the landowner feature is, or what?
Nope.
Oh. Alright, if you guys haven't signed up yet, I have a ref link, by the way. Pa, 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 pa.
Guys.
Hello.
What's up?
Is the Raven Idol the same username and password, or
No, you need to make a new account and apparently connect that with your account later.
Okay. Because I want to make a new account and find out that I should have linked or did something like that. Alright, thank you.
Yes, I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, it's in the test run it wasn't the same account, and I also made a new account for this, and somebody told me you need to link them again, so yeah.
शुजा वही वाला क्वेश्चन कर रहा है। आवाज नहीं आ रही।
हाँ हाँ,
कहाँ तक पहुँचे अभी?
हम लीवर कैच के ऊपर भी आ गए हैं, जहाँ से बुक ढूंढ के जाते हैं।
चल मैंने वो डायनामिक कर लिया सोलो। नेक्स्ट टाइम आई विल जॉइन।
ओके। अभी लग रहा है होगा भी नहीं, भागे दोबारा नहीं हो रहा।
You guys hunting trade packs?
No, I just saw the Gedmir's conflict.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
On the way. Nice. All right. Well, 12 days of waiting for Raven Idol. I don't know if I'm ever gonna hit 1 rank in RavenQuest.
You have to commit.
Is it how much
full
time did you need to play every day to just do the
Mm.
ranger board? Like
Uh,
4
well,
hours?
maybe like 4 or 5, but that's with the buff.
Yeah, of
And
course. You need to be smart how you spend the buff.
and the best thing to do is to like before the next reset to do a few tasks without the buff. Like inevitably you have to do
Just
that.
to get a feeling for that or what?
No,
Oh.
well, like it's just to stay on top of it. Like if you hit the reset with
Oh.
only 1 or 2 charges,
Yeah, so
like
you're
you
falling
might
behind,
be
yeah.
able to make it to like only 1 or 2, maybe only like 1 task
Oh.
that you have to do without the buff.
I would
that
probably
day.
at the start just push right through and do some without the buff. No? Isn't that like
Yeah. Well,
best? Because
that's what I
then,
would recommend. Like as soon as you start your week,
yeah, get to 0
um,
charges.
like yeah, just get it out of the way. So you have to do a lot without the buffs, like right at the start,
Yeah.
because you start with 10 charges.
Actually, now the final grind. Solo is actually making it.
So I would save your buff for that day. I would save it for the reset, and it takes place like 12 hours after the server reset. So like all day, you have to save your daily task or whatever,
Ah, yeah, that's also a good
or
point.
1 daily task, so that you can clear it, get the buff right away.
Yeah.
Before it resets.
Yep.
These niggas come.
Ah. Mhm. Was? Клетка.
Приматхе.
All right, I'm gonna go for now. Take care, you guys.
Right, bye.
Так, что дальше?
Ждем ресет White Tower.
Тут несколько пазлов надо.
Да.
А,
Сейчас на телепорт.
Ты один только сделал, да?
Ну, это был на ящик, да.
Это головолом. Ёпарь. Ты по Ботроксу или на память?
Не, по памяти уже.
Oh, almost 1/3 of a level. It's gonna be a long way until level 80. Like 2 months maybe.
By the way, Lou, what's better legacy skill for Dark Knight damage dealer?
I think for like solo play, probably the Shadow better, and for like group fights together with mages, with meteors, the chains that pull together from Warfare. Chains is a little bit more damage, but the anti-healing is also very good. If in your squad there's not many people using anti-healing, that also helps for nuking down important targets. I actually don't know what protection even does. What's the protection spell?
Is bad. Never mind.
What is it?
Some random hammer that
Armor.
stuns hammer.
Hammer.
Yeah,
Okay.
like revenge, I suppose. That stuns in small area.
And you target it, or?
I don't know. I just read low. I don't know. Well, the damage is lower, of course, than Shadow and Warfare, but
how is it casted? Is it like an AoE around you? Do you target it on a spot, or?
I read. I don't know. Description, like as always in this game. Like.
But how do you know if it's bad
Stuns
if you
all
haven't seen it?
target hit in the small and medium areas. What does it mean in the small and medium areas? Like
small and
small
medium.
or medium?
Both.
Nice. For 2 seconds, that's all.
Well, 2 seconds stun is good.
Yeah.
If it's like Warfare that stuns your whole screen, that's really good. But
yeah, but well, The house chains said large area.
Large area, okay.
The Reaper Eclipse said all screen, whole screen.
Whole screen?
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
And this is small area. I don't know. I think it's small. Yeah, whole screen, but only 6 players. Oh yeah, thank One Finger, you're best.
What did he do?
Oh, he helps with Wicked Seals. Like,
Oh, yeah, he's expert. He's like the pro. Actually interesting with the battle bus for Raven Idol. It's kind of like Cumbra does it. They're also using the battle pass to fund the season. Prize rewards. Gonna be nice to see how top heavy that will be.
is it worse? How do you think?
They
I
have
mean,
70k guaranteed prize pool, and I guess with battle pass it can go up to 500,000. So it's really hard to tell. 100k, let's say there's 10,000 players on 100k, that's $10 per player. Yeah, I think if you're in like the top 10, you can maybe even earn in the thousands. I wouldn't be surprised. Top 100 is probably in the like couple of $100. Just a rough guess for the ranges. Depends a bit on how long the season is also. But I mean, doesn't hurt to play and check it out. Free battle pass for landowners. I think that might be a bit too strong, but we'll see. Maybe a discount. I think discount would be fine. But I don't think they should make it 100% free, because that would be 28-day season. Oh, Shady, thanks. 28 days. Yeah, it's kind of long, but then I guess for an idle game it's okay. But I don't know how. I think it's gonna be very interesting, because I think many people will be noobs on this. I mean, there's a few people who had early access, but feels like the game is not 100% figured out.
One Finger.
Yes.
Я не могу в портал войти.
Задание. Что надо сделать?
Talk to the cryptic demon lord once more.
Oh, you need to go back to him. Did you finish it?
Окей.
У нас тут трое, мы не можем пройти в портал, нас дамажит. Может, другой портал какой-то?
Ну, вы только что с ним поговорили, и теперь опять выходим, и опять надо с ним говорить.
Once more? Ну да, все правильно. Еще раз к нему идем, да?
Наверное, да.
Да, ну, у пацанов так же.
А где вы?
Вышли мы там, где собирали эти книжки.
Выходите оттуда на самый верх.
Окей.
Больше не будем в библиотеке, я же сказал.
Окей, идем.
Come on, I need a dragon task. Anyone here the dragons by chance?
Надо. Анфигри, ну короче, я не знаю, куда
Ау.
идти.
Самый-самый верх. Будет телепорт.
Самый верх.
Не
Окей.
вверх по лестнице, а вверх по движению.
А, окей, понял. А, вижу телепорт, да-да-да. Так, мы тут. Ага.
Guys, I think I know the release date for patch 1.1. I think it's gonna be after the Raven Idol season is over. That would probably make sense. So 1 more month. Ah, or is it too long?
Okay.
Maybe they would do it in the middle after like 2 weeks.
Ветка, спасибо.
Oh, I kind of feel like it would make sense if they dropped the patch after Raven Idol is over, so people have more time to focus on that. Honestly, I hope not. Honestly, I'm like a little bit of a conspiracy theory here. But they said they moved Raven Idol because they wanted to add this landowner feature. What if instead they actually moved Raven Idol because they delayed the RavenQuest patch? And that one...
Ванфингер, тут портал, идем?
It's August 1st.
Cryptic Demon.
Say Shuya here.
Shuya?
Shaya. Yeah, listen to me. Go a little bit down. 2 people left, 2 people right. And on my command, step on pictograms, and after you go step on a top pentagram and meet here. Will be open at another teleport and we come. Don't
Okay.
step on pictogram, please.
Окей, куда каждый становится?
Go follow me.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to do it all at the same time.
Ой.
Shaya, don't step, please. Don't step on pictogram. Are you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, the thing that summons the demons when you step on it, don't go on the red.
And Shaya, follow me.
I'm killing them.
Follow me. Shaya. Disney X, давай на левую нижнюю пентаграмму, но не наступай на нее.
Mhm.
И ни на какую пентаграмму не наступай.
Окей. А их сколько всего?
5.
Mr. Sajid, hello, what's up? Have you seen the announcement for Raven Idol? Here, if you wanna see, there's a giveaway also going on. Season 0 starting with big prize pool.
И потом сразу бежим наверх, правильно?
По команде наступай и на левую нижнюю, потом бежишь с мобами, вот так вот бежишь на верхнюю правую, и потом бежи на верхнюю среднюю.
Верхняя, правая.
Не-не-не, то есть ты левую, ты свою, эту левую, верхнюю твою.
А там же по центру только.
Не-не-не,
То есть...
не, их 5.
А, окей. А по центру кто?
Где Топси, какого хуя он? Ой, я извиняюсь, он там.
Кто должен стать на центральную?
Все должны мы стать. Где Топси?
Спрашиваю его. Он сказал вверху.
Все, значит, нажимай.
Стой. Давай. Сработало?
Да, бля, бежи на верхнюю, на все
А,
5 нам надо
да-да-да.
быстро нажать.
Да-да-да-да-да-да-да. Бегу. Есть, стал.
Бежи теперь наверх. Бля, я умер.
Right now I'm not playing Pixel Dungeon. I think I know some people who are making pretty decent earnings and rewards from Pixel Dungeon, but I think you need to be like logging in daily and doing your missions, and you also need to be a somewhat decent player. But to be honest, it's been quite a while since I last checked it out. I just know from some friends who are still grinding. Those Okabe packs are looking tasty. What are we running? Glade Force? Seabreeze is bad. Gilead or Glade Force?
Замочи моба, жми рычаг.
Any good game you suggest for playing these earnings? Well, to be honest, I'm mainly focused on RavenQuest the past few weeks or months. So I'm just playing the game because I really enjoy it. But there's also some decent earning. Especially from the airdrop and stuff. But I would probably look into, well, all the Web3 games that kind of, you know, have taken a hit recently. I would look out for the next Cambria season. I've heard good things about Runiverse, but I think Runiverse is also gonna get botted pretty easily. So yeah, not so sure how long you can get decent rewards there. Yeah, so Runiverse, definitely keep an eye on Cambria next season. And yeah, Raven Idol I think is gonna be also good if you somewhat of have an understanding of the game. Doesn't look too complicated. Ah, fuck, there's conflict here. Man. Anybody here?
Yeah.
Can somebody check South Gladmire for me? The RavenQuest exit.
Oh, sorry.
Me
Yeah.
in Scorn Castle.
Yeah.
Oh, well then maybe not. Oh man, I'm gonna have to wait.
Wait, I'm gonna check.
Oh, okay.
And check tower.
Hunter is the goat. Oh man, these packs even suck. Should have just ran Defiance. This pack. What do I do with this pack? Oh yeah, I can go Gilead. Never mind.
You can pass, no one's there.
Okay. Thank you. Gotta be careful with the stream snipers though.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No problem.
You can already keep watching yourself. What's your opening when you find somebody? Do you just pyroblast them in the face right away, or put
No,
on
no,
some
no.
curses?
I take them slowly.
Oh, okay.
When I have 3 Havoc charges, I pyroblast.
When you have 3 what charges?
Passive Havoc.
Oh,
15%.
Havoc. Ah,
No.
you wait for that too. Yeah, makes sense. When you're playing Hex Warden. Oh, okay, I see. I liked Cryer's build. Instead of protection, he's playing with archery. And you have the careful aim for 20% more damage. I would really like to play that build as well. But I would need completely different gear and trophies. It's not possible.
I haven't tried.
Have you leveled up your archery yet?
My archery is like 45.
Okay. Wait, did you kill Remy again?
Yeah.
I don't even think Yawn is playing anymore on his account. Maybe he just gave it to some other other scholar guy. Because Yawn is not bad, like he knows also how to play. Like he probably just gave it to some dude that doesn't even know what he's doing. Was it Southeast Asia?
Yeah.
Wait, where did you catch him? I don't see the map. Ah, it's below Gladmire. Nice.
This time he gives me a fight.
Oh. Is there multiple Asia's channels or is there usually only one? I guess that's hard.
Sorry, what you say?
How many Asia channels are there? Is there usually just one or is there multiple?
I think it's multiple.
Multiple, yeah.
It's two.
There's no plunder in Asia.
Yep.
Mr. Sargent, I'm just waiting for chapter 3. That's when I'm definitely gonna make a comeback. Probably a bit earlier to prepare. Hello, Glidar, what's up? Have you checked out Raven Idol?
Развернул на секунду. Ну, есть. Аллилуйя. И все, Fine Castle Backyard Face.
Wait, you're still not done yet here with the
No.
quest?
We need 2 times you solve the puzzle. You need to speak twice. This
I
is...
thought you were already on the second run.
No need to kill this boss.
А?
Наверх не надо убивать босса того, не? Или вы уже его проходили?
Нет, мы проходили, скорее всего. Find a way to enter the... А, стоп. Сейчас, секунду. Bring the mysterious bracelet. Как это делать?
Это надо на старые места. Помнишь, вы проходили ивент с телепортами под водопадом?
Да.
Один под водопад отнести, один отнести вон там, где вы ждали полнолуния, зайти, там, где с пауками.
Да.
И туда это сделать sacrifice. Оставь себе нужное, то есть не делай sacrifice того, что тебе надо. Демон hand, демон там что там. Ну, в общем, оставь себе вызов демона, например.
Окей.
Порталы, первым делом кристаллы. Stay in corner.
Would actually be funny if there's prime certificates. I don't know what it's gonna be. I think if they make it 2p, it's obviously rigging the season. They could make a discount on the battle pass. I don't know if it gives you too many boosts or stuff. It's gonna be hard to push up the price or what is. I don't know. We'll see. But they said they had to delay stuff because they were figuring stuff out with the buyback. But why would they pump the token right now? Like, whenever you just do buybacks and stuff to pump a token, it's not gonna last for the next years, right? Like, yeah, Raven Idle is basically RavenQuest just as an idle game, if you wanna look at it that way. Oh, song got extended.
Oh yikes!
Snow and Neo and some other TGG guys. It was a very nice warband, and yeah, they put up a really good fight. You know, honestly, they're very coordinated in their team fights, and their builds are very well mapped out. You know, the way they utilize their skills, it was pretty eye-opening, and yeah, they cooked us pretty good. I mean, we got, I don't know, like 1,500 points, and it was still a lot of fun, but definitely one of the tougher fights we've had. Yeah, always fun regardless of whether we win or lose.
Oh yeah, one of my favorite pieces of content right now.
Absolutely. We were actually just talking last week about how we wish there were more guild wars going on, you know, like 3 times in one day, or, you know.
Yeah, dude, that would
Yeah,
be
multiple
so
time
sick.
zones would
That
be
would be
so
sick.
nice. That's our biggest problem right now as a guild, honestly, when it comes to guild wars, at least, is that we have so many people at different time zones, and we have like a lot of people who are like, oh, I'd like to be there, but they can't because it's like, I might, you know, may or may not be back from work in time or whatever. So it's kind of one of those. So right now we tend to just send 2 warbands out a week because we can, you know, for sure get 20 people. That's easy.
Yeah.
But just to play it safe. But multiple time zones would enable us to be able to do like, you know, 4 or 5 potentially, which would be super nice.
Yeah, I mean, Niter was there with us on, I think it was 2 round tables ago, and, you know, we were all talking to him about how we wish, you know, there was, actually, I think Lou was there, who's in the audience now. He was proposing an idea. I don't remember the details of what it was that he was proposing for the Guild Wars, but it is in the episode 8 summary, which is in the forum post of like general feedback here in the Discord, so you can check it out all there. But yeah, I mean, hopefully they implement something. I think Niter is aware that people want different times, you know, for the different time zones, and even multiple guild wars a week would be really cool, even if it's a couple on one day or spread out throughout the week. It's definitely something everyone would love to see implemented into the game. Before we dive any deeper into this conversation, though, let me go ahead and kick things off officially, if you guys don't mind. I will say first and foremost, thank you guys to those of you who are listening in, and to those of you here on the stage with me. I really appreciate you for being here. And this is our RavenQuest Guilds Roundtable, Episode 10, hosted by your one and only Germs, co-founder of RavenQuest Tools, and I just realized I'm being killed in game. Let me kill this pirate. Get out of here. Let me go back upstairs. There we go. Yes, co-founder of RavenQuest Tools and also a vice leader of Explorer. I'm currently Legacy 76 in the game, pretty high up there in blacksmithing as well, about to hit 83, and have been enjoying RavenQuest thoroughly for the past few months since it launched. I'm very excited to be here, very grateful to be here, and I do want to just make a note of it that RavenQuest Tools and the Guilds Roundtable, anything we discuss here, it's we are not officially partnered with the RavenQuest team, Tavern Like Games. We're not affiliated with them and their team, so like, you know, anything we say here, it's purely, you know, community opinion based. We're just kind of sharing our thoughts as players of the game, as leaders in guilds, and people who play the game a lot. So I'm not a representative of the team. Just want to make that clear. Sometimes people confuse that, and yeah. I will go ahead and open up the floor to all of my speakers that I have here. And I want you guys, if you can, just do a very quick introduction of yourselves. Who are you? What guild are you from? And you could tell us, like, what's your favorite thing that you do in the game? You know, are you a blacksmith? Are you a, you know, a mob grinder? Are you a king of the sea? We will go ahead and start with Phazin. Is that?
What's my average price for primes? 3.1 somewhere. I never paid less than 3 and I never paid more than 3.1. So that range.
And I pretty well just grind demons all day, every day.
Nice. Are you out there with Sin and Punishment doing the demon grind?
That's my
Oh
partner.
my god.
We just grind
Nice.
every day, and
So you
make
guys
pretty good coin on it.
Yeah, it's the Twisted Blades, right? I'm sure you're
That was the old
nice
one.
money.
We've swapped over to the high level demons now.
Uh-huh.
So in the past 4 days, we've gotten between the two of us a trophy and 4 or 5 of the legendary ring fragments.
Oh wow. Nice, nice. Which ring fragment are the demons dropping up there?
The Void Mind.
Nice, nice. Very cool. I appreciate you sharing. Welcome up to the stage, Phazin from Fam Guild. Let's go ahead and kick over to 64. Why don't you do a quick intro?
64 World, OSG, and yeah, I think like everybody probably knows who I am. I'd say rifts are still probably my favorite part of the game. Very excited for like arena and things like that.
Awesome,
yeah, I'm just gonna pass it to Pi.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Sir Pyeth.
Yo, what's up, guys? Pie
What's up, Pi?
I'm a vice leader at OSG. What up, Germs? Fun fact, guys. Yesterday, Germs held me for ransom against my will. Anyways, I'm kind of an all-rounder. Kind of just have all my professions. I would say like above 30. I've been running trade packs a lot recently. My fishing is pretty high as well. Yeah, just all around enjoying the game. Just really trying to do everything. Yep.
Awesome. Thank you for being here with us, Pi. Kaiser, tell us about yourself, brother.
Yeah, sorry. I'm the leader of GXE, Gamers Galaxy. I'm pretty much just love any type of healing content. I love when things get a little like that stressful anxiety, like the fun type, not real life anxiety stress, but like when it gets like you're in a stressful situation, you need to heal and stuff, and like people are getting dangerous low, all that stuff. Super fun. I love those moments. So just personally want like Guild Wars super fun. Hope arenas can be like 3v3 to get some of that action in there. So just a lot of that PvP like healing content, but there's not a ton of it right now. So mostly Guild War.
Awesome. Thanks for sharing, Kaiser. Dude, I'm sure everyone knows who you are, all the OGs of the community, the man, the myth, who translates all of Niter's very long AMAs, but how are you, dude? Go ahead and introduce
I'm
yourself.
fine, thanks, man. I was saying when you said that, ask about introduction, I was like, oh yeah, here we go again. And then I just checked my profile here and say, oh yeah, maybe my roles here in Discord can say, I don't know, can help save people time. Listen to me saying about stuff here, but we had two warbands. Just to reply to your first question,
Yeah, sure.
we have two warbands, and my warband today scored like 2k, almost 2k points, and we end up losing before the time rang and we lost. And but funny thing, we had a lot of fun and we learned more still about strategy, and it was really fun. And this alongside with Rift, which by being a content creator here, I was lucky enough to be invited to 3 tournaments already, two online and one physical in São Paulo, where I lost the final match to the monster Abak. It was a really nice a moment of my life in RavenQuest, alongside with, like, of course, other stuff. But yeah, really glad to be here.
Awesome. Thank you so much for being here, dude, and thank you for sharing, man. Yeah, that Crater tournament was rough, man. Fighting Abak it's no easy feat. I remember back in the day when we were first starting out, like, I don't know, a couple weeks into the launch of the game, we ran into Abak as a guild in Plunder, and oh my god, I think it was like 6 of us fighting him at once,
I
and we
saw that
couldn't
video.
even scratch him.
Was
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
was that you 1v6? This was a legendary moment,
Yeah,
man.
probably it was us. Yeah, it was
On the
rough,
deck,
man. Like,
next to the sea, on the deck. Was it on the deck?
oh,
Because I
no,
remember
maybe
that
it
video,
wasn't
man.
us. But
Anyway,
there's
yeah,
we were fighting him in Hatterack with I don't know. There were some other people there. Anyways,
yeah,
it was a
yeah,
fun day. We had a
yeah.
lot of fun. And okay, moving on. We got our last speaker here, Nova. How are you doing, Nova? Thanks for coming in, man. Go
Doing
ahead and
well,
introduce
doing
yourself.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Nova from Laughing Coffin. I co-lead with my little brother Sinful Morpheus, and currently the guild's still loving duo rifts and guild wars. We're just absolute PvP junkies, so we're just eagerly waiting for arenas.
Awesome, man. Yeah, we love the PvP, man. I'm always at the end of the night, you know, running around Plunder looking for people to finish off the day with the boys. Thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you for introducing yourselves to the wonderful listeners who we have today. And thank you, listeners, for being here and tuning in with us and talking about the state of the game and, you know, enjoying this conversation. So, on today's plate, we've got a lot of fun stuff to talk about. There's actually been a lot of movement recently in the RavenQuest announcements from the team in the game. So I'm super excited to be here to discuss everything that's coming up with you guys. And yeah, so just to quickly touch on that, you know, we've already talked about our guild wars, which is always a fun talking point for the roundtable. Then we're going to be talking a little bit about Niter's Forge and the upcoming Quest 2.0 system with 1.1.0 update incoming. Talk a little bit about that. And the boss bounties, which we have, which are new, the effective level being increased, as well as just an open forum towards the end where we can talk about, you know, anything that people want to bring up, comments from the listeners, and some things that my speakers shared with me before we started this roundtable. So, yeah, I want to remind you guys that I am going to be taking everything we are talking about today, and I'm going to be creating a forum post in the feedback channel. So hopefully, you know, this is valuable to you guys. You know, I want everyone to feel like their voices are being heard, and I think that Niter is actually helping out a lot with the Niter Forge, making sure that everyone feels like, you know, the team is listening. So, speaking of Niter's Forge, that is something that I wanted to talk to you guys about. Did everyone go ahead and give that video a listen and a watch? Or maybe not so much? 64, did you listen to the Niter's Forge?
Yes.
Awesome.
Sorry, hold on. I'm just my 7-year-old
Oh,
It's
you're good,
going
man. If you're dealing
crazy.
with stuff. Hey, listen. You know,
I'm here though,
I'll talk
brother.
about something that I was really excited to hear on the Nighters Forge was the way that they're dealing with bots now, right? So I think we've seen the introduction of the reporting system in game. So hopefully people are feeling like, you know, a little bit more empowered to deal with the bots in game. And something really cool that Niter shared as he was talking the Niters Forge was about, you know, why maybe some of the bots were left kind of to do their own thing for a while and people felt like they weren't dealing with the bots. Niter was talking about how actually the softwares that they have in place to combat botting and cheating need to have data to learn on top of. And so they actually purposefully left some bots in the game, you know, allowed them to get to a level where it wasn't really too impactful on the state of the game so that they could learn and then, you know, quickly eliminate those bots from the game when they tried to come back after being banned, right? So how did you guys, or you know, if that's your first time kind of hearing about this concept, what do you think of this? Like, how are you feeling about the, you know, the new reporting system and you know, just the way that they've been dealing with bots? Does it feel better than before? Have you been seeing less bots in the open world? Do you think it's still like a problem in the game? Dude, why don't I pass the baton to you? You can tell me your thoughts on that.
Yeah, interesting enough. I haven't seen many. I have one land in Runner Woods, which used to be a bot's paradise, and it's been a while, to be honest, that I haven't seen anyone. And I did enjoy this move for Niter. When I first saw it, I thought, oh, I should translate this into Portuguese, voice over him here, but then I realized that there are some good tech has already come to this to save me from doing that, and I just heard myself and enjoyed very much the initiative.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I personally have been seeing a lot less bots in the game, so I mean, it's incredible to hear that like it's also the same on your end. You know, I think they've really started to crack down on it, and Niter was also saying in the Forge that like this is a big reason why they've been somewhat delaying mobile, is that mobile actually is
Oh yeah,
an
oh yeah,
enabler
it's a
of new
paradise.
cheaters. Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
Paradise, right?
Oh yeah.
So they were actually like holding off on mobile to.
Yeah, less bots. I mean, honestly, I've also not seen any bots. Like, there were those multi-boxes that were running around for a while. You kill like 10 bots? Really? Same spot at 40? I don't know, I feel like the main thing is what Knight also said in this latest AMA thing. Like, the bots, the way the game is designed, they're not really able to extract any value before they get banned, so they leave those in because they do no harm to the game, and it's actually a good thing to waste like the time of the botters, because they're obviously also trying to be businesses, and you know, spending resources and time without making anything is only gonna, you know, make them lose interest faster. Oh, the Wormson Harbor. Yeah, I think I've seen somebody there as well for, I don't know, a couple of months ago, or weeks at least.
Could go to Rona Wood and almost any server you'd see
Yeah,
somebody.
100%.
Yeah, so it's awesome. Yeah, anybody else have any comments, thoughts they want to share about this whole botting situation and anti-cheat, or if not, we can move on to the next topic. All right, awesome. So, guys, huge point of conversation in the last week's roundtable was crafting. You know, um, if you're crafting, if you're, or I'll say this, if you're not crafting, big problem has been going on where like I feel like a lot less people are buying right now. The prices of gear has been dropping and dropping. It's a lot harder to sort of sustain yourself as a craftsman. I will actually pull open my bank for you guys really quickly here once I can finish up these last few mobs. Let me get to a safe spot. And I just, if you guys can, take a look at my stream. Like, this will be a fun in-game demonstration here of like, kind of the challenge that I have as a craftsman. So I'm gonna open up my inbox storage, and you can see, guys, I have like 4 pages.
Hey yo.
And
Oh,
just
brother.
look at the amount of armor that I could not. I mean, you know, maybe if I relisted at a lower price, I can sell it. But man, it's rough, you know, and this is not even counting the armor that I've yet to craft or the armor that is currently on market waiting to be sold, right? Once all of that gets swept back into my inbox, it's going to be pretty intense. So, I'm not here to complain, not here to, you know, talk smack or talk shit like Niter likes to say that we do here on the round table, but, you know, one thing that I was really excited for that Niter was talking about on the Forge is that they are going to be introducing a new like burning mechanic for armor and gear, you know, outside of maybe just taking this armor and infusing it into your current gear or feeding it to the monk. You know, I think it was some way where you could burn gear and like improve or like add new abilities. I think was even something he roughly touched on. Not a lot of detail there, but is anybody else here also crafting, also maybe dealing with this issue of like people not really buying that much armor lately or not engaging with the market as much? And, you know, what do you think of this a burn mechanic?
Before anyone, I mean, the guild had already their official professionals, and I at first I refrained, but then I start leveling alchemy just to lose money because anyway. And but I'm enjoying it and stuff. But I've seen our high-end crafters suffering with something that you spend a lot to craft, and you end up like you come to a point where you craft your own and you stop crafting because there's no point of keep crafting unless you're buying XP, which is the reason pretty much you should have a profession and hit your oversupply daily and stuff. But anyway, I didn't, as a guild leader, I didn't have time to work on professionals, so I had to refrain myself from that game, and I'm just playing around. But I've seen people suffering exactly by that. I was happy to hear about the repair sort of thing. I hope this is making a way that keep incentivizing people to keep crafting because we are lacking. But as of today's state, the uh, crafting system is not happening at all, except as I said, for buying XP basically, and sometimes hit the jackpot. But
You know, dude, I have a question, and I'm gonna ask this question to, you know, anybody who wants to chime in here, but because I think it's
making gear break would be interesting. I guess if you can still preserve the infusions. It's a bit tough, I don't know, making gear break. The way the gear is designed, it would feel a bit weird because like you really like you wait so long to get like the perfect gear, but then I guess you would just have a different view on gear. If it was more of a temporary thing. Yeah, some kind of thing. I mean, right now you can use it as infusion for other stuff. But yeah, it works really well in other games like Albion with gear breaking. Yeah, that would be like such a big change to the economy and everything though. Man, I fucking hate those wings.
because we're trying to hit oversupply every day. But maybe it's unnatural, you know? Like, maybe at a certain point, like, the game is not designed for people to hit oversupply every day. You know, maybe this is the point where I'm supposed to go, okay, you know what? It's all right. I can slow down. Like, as a player, I don't need to push max level. And if I really want to push max level, like, here's the repercussions. The repercussions are I have too much gear and nobody wants to buy it. And, like, I'm just selling my silver for XP, right? Maybe this
Yeah.
is normal and maybe it shouldn't be, you know, Niter shouldn't come up with a solution for people to hit oversupply every day and not be punished, right?
Yeah, maybe
So
oversupply should just before. Sorry, I'm jumping
yeah,
again
no,
here,
go
but
ahead.
I
Yeah,
will refrain next time.
yeah, no, you're good.
Because we've already talked about this in the guild, that the oversupply shouldn't have anything to do with your legacy level at the end of the day. It should apply to your professional level only, and maybe as a cap for I don't know what, but anyway, but not touch with the legacy level. And but this was in the early access tool. We've been talking about this for a long time, how this system is kind of crazy. And for a long time, I haven't heard about it. When you brought it, it reminds me this conversation we have at the guild. That's why I don't know what you guys think. It's a very hot topic, like removing the and the quote unquote only resource you have to buy XP basically as a professional, but
Yeah, so
surely we have an incentive that is driving to a bad place.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat right now. We have a comment from Lou and a comment from Oracle. So Lou is saying problem, in my opinion, is that oversupply cap is too high. And then Oracle's saying, what do you think if we have an option of breaking down crafted gear for return of a portion of the resources that we use to craft them? So yeah, these are actually two topics we talked about in the last roundtable. Lou, I think this is a good point. You know, I think if like basically we were talking about last roundtable is there's just too much stuff being crafted. So how can we limit the amount of literal items being crafted like per day? Like can a craftsman have a limit? You know, you can only craft like this many armors, and each armor you craft gives you more XP. So you can still get the same amount of XP, but you're just crafting less items. I think decreasing the oversupply is also a good solution. Maybe kind of touches on what Dude is saying here, how it's not really tied to legacy level, but more profession level. That's an interesting point, actually. And then Oracle, yeah, this is also something we talked about in the last episode. I think it's a great idea. I think it'd be really cool if you could burn an item and get a portion of the resources back. I mean, that would be awesome. I'm looking at the market right now. I was looking today because I was thinking about crafting some light blades, and there's not a single cunning handle in the market. I mean, well, there's like, I don't know, 5, right? But I can't even craft one light blade with 5 cunning handles. So I think this is also a bit of an issue where, like, I mean, it's an issue. It's also kind of cool. You know, I think resources that you get from mobs should feel valuable and important and impactful when you get them. So I don't know. It's I'm not honestly sure where I stand on that issue. I do think though it's a very good idea if we could break down our crafts. Having some special crafts that are like 1 time per week, cooldown, or 1 time per day would also be good. Yeah, that would be really cool, Lou. You do them once per day, and you kind of like pray that you get a good one, and a good one is then like way more valuable because the supply is so low. Um, yeah, all very good thoughts, guys. Does anyone else on the speakers want to touch on this topic? Like, what do you think of the crafting system, and you know, any ideas on how it can be improved, or you know, like, if not, we can always transition.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of the things that people brought up, like with Oracle was saying about getting a part return on breaking it down. For me, I went like the way like we set it up in OSG is like we had specific people focus on alchemy, specific people focus on blacksmithing, carpentry, different things, fishing, and I found when I was blacksmithing and like when I got past 40, like into the 40s and stuff, I just found it like consumed so much for such a little like dude had said like you get like insanely lucky with a craft or it's basically just like your bank like how your bank is, you know what I mean? And like I'm just pouring you know funds into crafting into blacksmithing to really only hit like maybe 1 out of 10 like on it like a decent piece and like
Yep.
it's just it hurts the heart sometimes, you know. I had to switch over to cooking because but yeah, no, I went hard with carpentry and pie fly as well, and blacksmithing got them both like upper 40s, and then it was like I got to pivot because I'm just the return is just not there. But I'm hopeful for some crafting changes soon, at least
Yeah,
around those parts.
64, man. I wish you could hear like I wish there was like a recording of all the times that I complained to my guild members because I think they were ready to kick me out of the guild for how many times I said
It's
I
valid
I
though,
crafted
valid.
20 armors and I got nothing. I got nothing. Like I was so
Yeah.
jealous of like my friends like showing me all their good crafts, and man, there was like a month where I couldn't craft a single piece, and oh my god, it was horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. But
See, I feel like
yeah.
I feel like that kind of goes into part of the problem though, and that to preface first is like I've been lucky to avoid a majority of the issues with crafting simply because I've just gone hard into carpentry, and I sell boats to any guild member or friends at like the same cost it makes me, so like I'm not
Cost you make
profiting,
it,
but I'm
yeah.
not losing, right? So it's like whatever, and I'm doing it obviously so guild members can get their boats and get stronger, and this thing. But I think like because the problem is like everyone's been trying to rush to the top and everything and craft all these pieces for everyone, right? And so that kind of leads to them flooding the market, which is one issue of itself. But the second one, and what I maybe just as a idea of some kind, and maybe I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I wish there was kind of just some way to influence like the stats, and I'm not saying like guarantee it or something, but kind of like MOA breeding, right? MOA breeding, you can do things like increase the chance of it to be yellow by 5% or whatever. So I think that along with like some other key ideas that have already been said before me, so I won't repeat. I think like could kind of work in like junction together, because I think a big problem is everyone's spamming so many pieces trying to get the perfect piece, and then just chucking the rest up on the market, being like, here you go. So like so of course that's like if everyone's doing the same thing, it's like the market's flooded, and I'm lucky that I'm a healer, so the pieces that most people are flooding the market with are actually oftentimes good for me. So it's like cheap for me to get geared up, but I know the problem almost all my guild members have is like, well, I need it. The piece that I need is 14 million silver for it. Otherwise, but there's a cheap garbage piece for 800,000. So it's like I think that would, along with some ideas of like limiting the amount of crafting is done, along with maybe just a way to influence what you get, I think would help tremendously. Because as is, it's just people are just flooding, and it's just going to keep happening because people are going to keep looking for their perfect pieces.
There's two things I want to address. Those great points, Kaiser. One, I love this idea of like securing a stat. I would love it if you could like reforge an item, however it's done. Shocky, if it's, like you said, you have to spend some resources and you can secure one stat, but yeah, maybe it's like a 50% chance or some way to guarantee that you can keep one stat and you got to reforge the item. Oh, that would be really cool if you could do that. And just get the same amount of XP, like for crafting the item in the first place, whatever. And then I do want to, I'm gonna like jump topics here when I say that there is like, and this is my own personal opinion, I think there is something to be said about people always looking for the perfect piece. It's kind of like my PSA to the community, guys. Something that I've experienced is like, I have this armor, for example, and it's wisdom, might, weapon power, spell defense, and weapon defense. And like the spell defense, the weapon power, and the weapon defense all have like +2 and the crystals. It's a really nice piece of armor, but it has wisdom. And everybody I talk to, they go, wisdom, wisdom, might, it's trash. I just want to say, like, when you get to the higher levels of this game and you start infusing your gear, like up to legendary, you're going to be hitting soft cap on everything. And I think there's an obsession with players maybe in the earlier stages of the game to like have every single piece of gear, vitality, might, weapon, power, and not enough like understanding that, okay, maybe instead of buying this perfect piece of gear for 14 million, I can go for like dexterity, vitality, weapon, power, impact, haste for 1 million, That's kind of like a rant of the day, I guess, for me. And it's also kind of a
I'll
tip.
co-sign that.
Like, yeah, I don't really get the whole obsession with like everything being perfect. I think it's okay to have one piece that's I mean, even myself right here, if you guys look, I'm using dexterity, vitality. I mean, all my gear is pretty good. I did spend a pretty penny, but it's not like perfect rolls on everything. And I'm still hitting, soft cap on weapon power, spell defense, and weapon defense. Obviously, okay, yeah, a lot of trophies too. Anyways, I just wanted to throw that out there. I'm a little bit passionate about that topic in recent days, but yeah, I think there's a lot of good ideas, like securing the stats, dismantling crafts to get a portion of the resources back. honestly, guys, I think the most important thing is that I think Niter's aware, and he's already mentioned that, you know, they're going to address this at some point. If you listen to the Niter Forge video, by the way, if you haven't, definitely give it a listen, even if you have to put it on 2x speed or whatever. He does touch on some really good stuff in there. Yeah, he said, like, you know, somebody had shared an idea about how to deal with this oversupply of like too much supply of armor, and he was saying, hey, this is a really good idea, but we're already, you know, in the process of developing something to deal with this. So they are doing something. You know, we don't know what it is exactly, but you know, I think we'll see a good delegation of, you know, use of armor. If I can't think of the right words to say that, but let me see what Lou is saying here in the chat. Core issue is that you're not really capped by how much you can craft, and that only benefits those who unlock a recipe. Yep, sell for big profits. Right. Yep. The monopoly issue. If you can choose stats and make better gear, it'll be the same opportunity for others and devalue your item. I'm not sure if I totally understand what you're saying there, Lou. Maybe you can clarify. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and pivot onto the next point of conversation, which, yes,
Before you
yeah,
jump on the next
go ahead.
subject, I would like to just mention that your introduction was a nice flex on your a subtle flex on your taps and trophies, and to say about wisdom. I just got like a couple of days the Monument of Wisdom, and it's sitting idle on my inventory until today because I'm not selling, but I'm not using it yet. But I will eventually just use it because, yeah, what's the point of wisdom? But I do agree with you on this. I remember buying great T5s, looking for secondary, keeping, you know, keeping intelligent and wisdom off, but focusing on my secondary attributes and getting really solid gears, because with food I could compensate this, offset this might that I might not be getting, and paying like 1/5, 1/6 of the actual price of the BIS version of it.
That's exactly my point. You know, I agree, like, it's not ideal, you know, to have wisdom or, you know, some shitty stat on your gear, right? But I think it's okay if you have one piece of gear. Like, that's the thing. I just think some people, it's like an obsession. But I love what you said. That's the whole point, is that, like, I don't know. Let me look at my gear really quickly. So I have, you know, legendary tier 6, and my primary stats is dexterity and vitality. It's giving me 12 dexterity. Like, if that's wisdom, oh my god, I have 12 wisdom. Like, it's nothing crazy. And just like you said, you can
Wisdom's
eat.
also pretty great to have in small bits. Spell defense is nice.
Yeah, spell defense, extra mana, mana regeneration. Man, when I'm fighting mobs for a long period of time and I'm not drinking my banana vodka, I run out of wisdom in like 10 mobs. It's gone. I mean, not wisdom. I run out of mana in like 10 mobs. So, yeah, the food buffs compensate for everything you're missing. You know, if you're missing some vitality, eat some sweetened beans, or, you know, your I can't think of the word, but the food that you can eat at your level that gives vitality, right? Or if you're missing some intelligence, you know, get the point. Yeah, anyways, oh, OSG, the gift didn't send. Oh man, it looks like our gifts are being blocked in the chat. All right. So I do want to move on. We still have a ton to talk about, I think, but I'll try to power through the next few things, which are, and I wanted to bring up this idea that Niter was talking about in the Forge as well, the Quest 2.0 incoming. Basically, something I was thinking about today is, as I was doing the boss bounties, you know, I started to think that boss bounties are actually a really good way to reward the people who are actually playing the game on a higher level, because I would say like 70% of the bosses in the boss bounty list are higher level bosses. You have Blake, you have the Red Count, You have, you know, some Djinn boss, some elemental jackals, which I haven't even, or elemental Djinns, I don't know which one it is, but I haven't even fought these bosses yet. I mean, the only one that's like low level is the shark boss. And so
No more Spellborn? Man, I wanna check out Spellborn. Right now is probably the time to. I don't know if with the token launch and the play to airdrop, it's just hard to find time for everything. I always liked playing Spellborn, but I just pretty much most time for me to play is on the weekend, and during the week with work it's so hard to play like more than one game with like dailies and stuff. But I should probably check out Spellborn. I also have an apartment. You're in the top 50. Ooh, nice. Is it too late now to get in? Or is there any... Yeah, that's a problem, like getting just started in the game. You need so many info for all of these games if you want to try hard, right? Like when I play a game I don't like just TG very soon. Yeah, it's a bit a shame. I was grinding it for quite a bit, but yeah, probably wasted my time, but man, these packs are all shit. No good packs here. What is this?
I'm
You know,
getting into them.
I must say that
I assume TGA board price at 10 to 15, 0.1 to 15 cents. Oh, cents. 20 to 25k. So what's the main criteria for doing well in the airdrop? Is it just PvP? Why are these packs so bad? What? Gameplay rewards? Oh really, like the daily stuff. Yeah, I was doing that a lot. And breeding also. I have so many monsters that I could breed. Oh, I should just play. Like I was gathering and saving up so many resources. But I feel like I'm so behind now because I took a break from the game. And there's also Runiverse, Pixels, Pixel Dungeon. It's hard. I feel like when you play RavenQuest, you're kinda all in. It's hard to find time for other games. Oh, breeding. Yeah, I've seen that. You have this passive, right, where you can breed two of the same, and then it gives you... They need to have the same personality, right? So catching monsters is key. That's why you need the gold to get more of those things. When did it start and how long is it going? the season. Yeah, personality type.
You know, this crazy innovative update, but it's a nice thing. Like again, I think it's like a nice reward for the higher level players who have been pushing through the quest. It's kind of like a thank you, and then at the same time, it also helps people who play solo, who don't have a guild, who are new to the game, and can't really find a group to do the bosses with. I remember back in the day, I was always in the global chat, hey, I'm going to go do Shark Boss if anybody would like to join. And I'd always find like a couple people lower level, oh, please take me to the Shark Boss, help me out. So I think it's a nice way to encourage people to go back and redo these bosses. And if it's easy for you, it's a nice reward. And if it's hard for you, it makes it a lot easier to find a group to do them with. I mean, even just today, actually, it was my first time doing Blake. And I think Bunny joined us as well, and it was her first time doing Blake. And we had like 15 people there, and we absolutely obliterated him. So it's like
Who
first
died?
try, super
Who died?
easy. Nobody died. Nobody died. We all
I
lived.
just really like the fact that it's one, like, you get emblems, which is nice because I've been struggling, at least I can't be the only one struggling with emblems on upgrading their house and the rooms and having to pick and choose what house they upgrade or what room they upgrade
Yeah,
at
I
a
was
given
thinking
time.
about this today. Yeah.
So that's super nice. And then similarly, like, just the fact that we can, it's a good excuse to bring people up through quests. Like we're helping a lot of people that haven't done Blake yet do him, for example. And even today, like after Guild War, we immediately ran and did Blake, and I think we had like 30 people in the room, like Abaki.
How much have you made with RavenQuest airdrop? Well, right now I'm trying to unlock more of it. So it depends of at what time you count it. So right now at the current price, I basically had 230,000 tokens airdropped, 230,000, and during the time since launch, it's been between 5 and 10 cents. So if we say 7.5 on average on 220, I don't know, like 15k dollars. And then of course there's like referral rewards and play to earn rewards. That's a nice, yeah. Well, I've been grinding like crazy in the play to airdrop phases. That's the thing. What I like more, there's so many games out there and so many things that you could do. But I like to focus on one thing and try to be really good. I feel like most people are just trying to go like spray and pray and farm any airdrop that's out there and blah blah, and like also so many content creators who are just like, oh, this is the new thing hyped, or this is the best thing ever, this is the best thing. And I don't like that. Like I'm really trying to like not put the earning over the having fun. And for me it's most fun if I just stick to one thing and specialize on that. Because if I just get into a new game, I don't like just being I want to be a top player in a game. If I play it, I don't just want to check out the game and then check out the next game and just play it a little bit, because I'm like always so curious. I want to understand, okay, how can you do this better, how can you do that better, how can you min-max and optimize, and what's the meta, how do you counter it. Have you been top? I think I actually had the second highest I think I had the second highest allocation. I could have actually had way more if I also bought some more NFTs early on. Also, if I like had more know-how, like the Raven Dawn players, big part of my allocation was also having referrals, and yeah, I would say over half of it was from referrals, but also a big part was because I had a stronghold, like the NFT, and then I was on many leaderboards. I was on pretty much all leaderboards top 100 and on a few like top 10. I think I was even top 1 or top 2 on also some. So yeah, the RavenQuest airdrop was pretty much getting on as many leaderboards as possible. It didn't matter so much being like, well, there was a guy down there fighting monsters. It wasn't that much about like getting top spot, like the number 1, except like 1 or 2 leaderboards. So just making it in the top 100 on most was the best strategy, and then yeah, actually I think running trade packs was also really good in the third phase, because with your land you could multiply those, and I ran like 0 trade packs. So if I was running trade packs on top, I would have done really well, but that's fine. Yeah, I remember, yeah. I didn't have the stronghold back then, so I didn't have the certificate. Yeah.
Games. 100% of the Battle Pass revenue goes towards the prize pool. Earn while you play, earn while you're away. Idle on web, mobile, and Telegram. Some other details in the announcement, which I will go ahead and link here in the chat. So let's copy that message link and drop it in the chat. For those of you who haven't read that announcement, definitely give it a look. I think that is cooking up to be an awesome launch for Raven Idol. So I'm personally super excited. Always love a good juicy reward pool.
What price would you see for Born? Dude, I have no idea about the tokenomics or anything. Like, I'm way too uninformed. I don't know the allocations, I don't know like the player, I have nothing to base off anything, so it would be just a wild guess. I don't even know the supply. So generally I think I'm pretty good with estimation. But yeah, now that the market is a bit down, dude, I don't know, it's not the greatest time to launch a gaming coin. Like if you look at the Web3 gaming token hype, it's been like this when Pixel started. Then all the other projects tried to launch a token, and now we're like somewhere down here. So I think we're still gonna go like this, then we're gonna go like this, and then it's gonna take a while until we go up again. But yeah, I think you can also do it like RavenQuest or any other game, which is like just go for strong fundamentals, ignore the market timing, and just basically don't throw away your tokens. I think that's important, and build out the game and the system and the loops, and it's gonna be good for the token.
Another Vice leader over at Explore was telling me like he feels like Raven Idol is the experience of playing RavenQuest without all of the annoying like grinding. You know, you just kind of got to sit in one area and do the same thing over and over again. With this, it's like a smoothed out experience, very well thought out, and you can leave it on idle, you know, and not have to deal with the time consumption of RavenQuest, which is quite intense. Not in a bad way, you know, that's not a negative thing necessarily, but yeah, that's awesome, man. Thank you for sharing your perspective there. Has anyone else been grinding Raven Idol as hard as Nova, and or you know maybe casually? And yeah, Kaiser.
It was it's just been great. Like I haven't touched it since like the wipe or anything that happened this morning, but and before, I'm sure people passed me at the end, but I was like number like 6 on the carpentry on it there for a while and stuff on the leaderboard. It was just I don't know. It's one of those things that like there's obviously some kinks and some bugs to work out, and especially with like the battling and trying to make it a little smarter. But it's just so easily addicting, right? Especially because I assume anyone that's listening or anyone that's here loves RavenQuest, you know, to varying degrees, obviously. But I'm sure at the core of it, everyone here, you know, wants to play RavenQuest, wants to love it, wants to enjoy it. And this is just honestly more of it, just like injected straight into my veins, basically. It's diluted down enough to where it's like I don't, yeah, it's not any of like the fuss about it or anything. I can just like, yeah, I just open up my web browser, open my phone, like, oh, I'm laying in bed, cool, let me quick pop on, let me swap to, you know, chopping down some trees quick or something. You know what I mean? It's so nice. It's so nice and so addicting and so easily one of those things that it's just fun. And like the entire guild's been talking about it since they released it yesterday. Everyone's like been competing. We had, you know, we had some people, you know, in like the top 10 of the like legacy or of the dungeons, excuse me, leaderboard and stuff. Like people were grinding and it was like everyone was talking about it and having a fun time. So I think now we're all kind of just kicking the rock, looking around, waiting for it for July 4th here.
Awesome, awesome, man. I love to hear that. That's great. A couple things in the chat I want to address really quickly. Lou is saying, guys, I need a good build for Raven Idol, please. This is very cool to see from such an experienced player. I don't know if Lou is being serious, but man, if you're actually asking for a recommended build, there's something cool that I like to see about that, which is like, it makes me think that the
That's
Raven
the fun
Idol.
of it. The spells are slightly different. For example, I think a
Yeah.
lot of people might not realize that, like how, especially because it's turn based now, right? So you have to like optimize and change your strategy a little bit. For example, like most people know me as a healer, so obviously I wasn't gonna be a healer in my first at least go through of Raven Idol. So I was just like, screw it, I'll just build a Hex Ward and have fun with it and stuff. And it's actually surprisingly like really fun when you look at like, oh, Curse now hits every target, for example, right? So you can use that to your advantage and stuff like that and swap things. But you see, Leech now isn't actually a curse or isn't a dot. It's just a single use, for example. So you can't, you know, use it the same way you would in game regularly. So it just leads to a lot of strategy changes, a lot of like small little changes that actually add up a lot.
I love to hear that. I mean, it sounds like, you know, someone who's been playing RavenQuest intensely actually finds themselves needing to like rethink strategies and enjoy a fresh experience, a similar, like, well, the same game, but fresh experience. So that's really good to hear. But I did want to kind of do a shameful, unshameful, I can't think of the word, but a shameful plug and talk about something exciting that we are cooking over on RavenQuest.tools. We have fully like wrapped up our design of the build planner, which has been in the back of our minds for so long. We've wanted to push this out for so long, and we finally have, you know, gotten around to it. So, guys, the build planner is coming soon. It's gonna have a lot of really cool features, and I think it's gonna be a really enjoyable experience, actually, and a very seamless experience to share your build. That's something we focused heavily on, is making sure that it's not like, you know, painfully slow or annoying to kind of build your build and then showcase it. So we're really excited to push that out for you guys. We've shared it with the team already, and they think it looks great. Yeah, so yeah, I just can't wait for the community to get their hands on our build planner, and we'll definitely have a tag called Raven Idol where you can share your Raven Idol builds. If not in the first stage of the build planner, at least, you know, it'll be like one of the first updates we do to it. Yeah, just wanted to share that out there. Be on the lookout. And then as well on our side, we have the Ravens Quill Challenge. Foolish, who's not feeling well, just shared it in the chat a minute ago. It is a contest we're hosting with 5 winners. So for every 10 valid entries we get, we're going to be selecting one winner to receive 500 Quest and $50 in Raven packs sponsored by the RavenQuest team. The quest is from us, the packs are from them. So anything, guys, it could be your guild's story, it could be your personal journey, you know, like what you love about RavenQuest, you know, what games you used to play when you were a kid. I mean, guys, anything, like any blog you want us to share that you find like value in, any voice that you want to speak to, any like tips that you have about the game, you know, anything that you feel passionate about writing, feel free to write up a blog, submit it in our competition, and you could be selected as a winner. So, you know, definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Don't sleep on it. It's a decent chunk of change. I mean, 500 quests, I don't know the exact math of what that's worth right now, but it's a good amount of money on top of the $50 worth of packs. So
Hunters signed up. Nice, nice. Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I can go like protection, like fighter build, and then you can play a single target or AoE build and have both. Maybe that's the way to go. I think I'm actually going fighter. I don't know how many skill points you can get, but you have like Rain of Arrows, Dragon Arrow. You have some AoEs in protection and obviously warfare. We'll see.
that is nuts.
15 hours a day, every day.
Yeah, I mean, I know you and Sin and Punishment are fucking grinders, man. Like, I don't know how you guys do that, to be honest, but mad respect, and those trophies, I'm sure, are well deserved. Shadow Reborn Battle Pass. Congrats on reaching level 25. Amazing items are waiting for you in the Battle Pass. Click below to find out more. Yeah, thank you for sharing that, Nova. That's something that was included in the announcement about Raven Idols, that there's going to be a Battle Pass with rewards. Yeah, guys, it's very hype. I'm super excited for all the things coming to the game. Does anyone else want to touch on Raven Idol, their experience, and what you're
I just want
excited
to touch
for
on
to do with
these
it?
trophy drops, making me jealous. Like I played
Right?
Raven Dawn. I played every beta. I finally just like said whatever. I'll buy all my trophies. I bought a bunch of trophies in the past couple weeks, and then literally the day after I buy a Saurian trophy, I drop one. The first trophy I've ever dropped, literally like 12 hours after I bought one. It's just like, this is ridiculous. And of course, no trophies in Raven Idol either. So like, you guys all got mad luck and need to give me some of it.
Yeah, I second this motion. I farmed Saurians for like 15 hours in order to get one trophy, but I've never dropped another creature trophy. I think it's been the only one I've ever dropped was Saurians. So,
Hey,
and
one
I'm
sec,
sure
Gerald.
there's
You
yeah.
are lucky because I stay 15 hours to get one rune from Saurian, and you 15
no,
hours to get a trophy. Oh my God, what game are you playing? Because I don't know.
I don't know. I just want to point out for the runes one, I did not get 30 until like a week ago, and I've been farming there since 2 weeks into the game. So I don't know if we want to talk about rune drops. I've been getting millions
I've
of
been
XP.
managed here for ages.
Oh, I got one rune, bro. One rune. I've been killing these high level caimans, probably 2 million XP worth, and I think I've gotten one rune. So, and the Gilead Journal, it's rough, guys. It is rough, but we'll get there eventually, right?
Or we can just drop a bomb on it and just get rid of it. I'm fine with that too.
No, bro, we can't. We can't. Because imagine all the people who sat there and grinded it out. That would be a big pain in the ass for them. Please, Niner,
They can
please,
keep it.
kill,
They can
kill,
keep.
kill the
They
journal.
can keep it at this
Kill
point.
it.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm over. I'm over Gilead.
I know, right?
If I have to hear that music another day, I'm gonna cry.
Oh my God, Threevon getting a little hot and heavy in the chat there, man. Just hit me in the DMs, brother. You know, I don't think I'm gonna be posting that in the forum breakdown, but I think, guys, let's close this out here with some final thoughts. Not close it out, but I'm gonna go ahead and open the floor to any like specific topics that anyone is passionate about, wants to discuss here on the roundtable, like speakers, people in the chat. Any suggestions you have for the direction of the game, things you want to see me include in the forum, or you just want to talk about right now, as we're all here together hanging out in this roundtable. Bazin, I'm going to go ahead and push it to you first, because you actually brought some things to me, like very specific ideas. One of them being, I think, something related to us. You were talking about improving the journal blogs that we had written, if I'm not mistaken. And
Yes.
then also, you wanted to talk about a fun idea with showing player counts on the server. So I'm not going to, share everything that you said, but go ahead and take it away and tell me what you're thinking.
Yeah, well, I've got two things. I might just leave the channel thing. We'll do that another day. Yeah, the journal thing, I really liked the idea of you having like RavenQuest tools on there like every day. But I was disappointed when I went to the journals because I'm stuck and there's no information anywhere to find X information on a journal part, and with our guild being so young still, people haven't done it. So
wait,
trying to
hold on.
find these locations in the game.
Can I cut you off really quickly? You're saying that. Wait, did you read our blogs? Because we have blogs about the journals. Okay, so you read them, and you felt
Yep.
like there was still information that was
could've-
missing from them.
Yeah, I just feel like there could have been more. I didn't know, like, and that's why I wanted more of your opinion. As in, were you writing the blogs to kind of tell people exactly where to go, or was it more, just I don't know. I felt like it lacked information.
Hey, that's totally fair. You know, if you felt like it was lacking, you know, I'm definitely going to go back, do an audit, you know, take a look at it myself. You know, I'll be completely transparent with you. I don't write all the blogs myself. You know, we do our best to push out as much as we can as a small team. So sometimes, you know, maybe the blogs are not like as thorough as they could be. So I really do appreciate this feedback. I'll definitely be taking a deeper dive on those specifically. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes the blogs are maybe a little bit more high level. Like I just released one on the Rift, and like it's definitely more oriented towards beginners, right? I'm not giving you guys like super pro tips, like go here and do this, and you know, it's kind of just like, okay, here's as a beginner, you know, what you should be looking at, and I think that that's the approach that our writer, like our contributor, I mean, it's public knowledge. Like if you see who wrote it, it's Mr. House. That's probably the approach he was taking. But yeah, man. You know, yeah, I really appreciate the feedback, and I'll definitely be looking into that and trying to improve them. Maybe even create a video breakdown about them. If you're saying your guild is struggling with finding certain things about the journals, yeah, I can talk to my guild mates, and we can look into improving the information that is provided in those blogs, as well as even creating some videos. So.
Oh, cheers. Yeah, I mean, just given one example would be, say, find the crystal eye that's in Master's Overlook. I don't know how far you want to go, but even just a screenshot of the location.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's kind of what I thought the blog was going to be, but yeah, when I went there and read it, I was just like, oh. It doesn't give me much.
It didn't help you out. I understand. I understand. Hey, I will do my best to provide that when I can. I mean, honestly, bro, there's so much in the game. Right now, I think like 90% of the community relies on Botrex and all of his videos from like 1962 on how to, you know, how to finish a quest or how to find something in the game.
1962.
So you know, we're as a community, I think we're a little bit lacking on the content and like the, you know, the information sharing side. I think it's everything is a little bit out of date. So like I said, I really do appreciate the feedback. We're doing our best over here at RavenQuest Tools, you know, to not only provide blogs but also tools. And you know, I'm over on Twitter providing tips of the day every day, like trying my best to cover like everything that I possibly can. But I mean, yeah, I just can't say anything else other than I appreciate you giving us that very candid and raw feedback, and I'll definitely be updating those blogs as quickly as I can with some juicy info. So I apologize, and
yeah,
or not apologize, but yeah, I do appreciate
Oh,
it. So
cheers. I mean,
yeah.
yeah, if you ever, you can always send me a message as well. If you ever need help on the journals, I can send you some information. I think I've completed most of them, so I can help.
I will definitely be doing that, and I appreciate it. Yeah, we actually love it when our community, you know, like anybody in the community, can help us out. We always have stuff that we need from the game, like in-game information. You know, what is this item? Where does it come from? So definitely be leaning on the community a little bit more if you guys are open to it. So I do appreciate that. 64 World has been posting some helpful YouTube tutorials. Bunny just said that in the chat. So awesome, 64. I don't know, you know, if that covers
Yeah.
the journals, but regardless, guys, I mean, yeah, that's a great point, Bunny. While I did say that we are relying on, you know, maybe some older content, I think, you know, there are some incredible creators out there like 64 who we have here, Nova, as well as I think Vitronics maybe, and Valdez. I'm probably missing a bunch of names, but yeah, definitely, you know, dive into these channels and take a look. And Bunny, yeah.
Thank you,
Cool.
Bunny.
So, yeah, thank you, Bunny. She's awesome. Does anybody have anything else specific that you guys wanted to bring up on today's roundtable before we kind of close things out here? If not,
I got another question about GVGs, if I can throw that in.
yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, I actually didn't say at the start. We did lose our GVG this week, but more progression. But we came up against a 4 healer team, and they were pulling their flag towards where their respawn shrine was. And we found because the respawn timer was so short, they could always have a healer up 24/7. Has anyone else come up against that and it would increase, like if we saw an increase in the death timer? What are your guys' thoughts?
That
You have that
sounds
recorded anywhere?
Yeah, I was just gonna
crazy,
say.
Faison.
Wait, could you break that down? So they were pulling the flag. Could you tell me that one time? So my kids are
It-
super
it's
loud and I'm
it's
actually
it's
into
a
it.
what I think is happening at 64 is they have a full team of healers, so they're basically like super unkillable, right? That makes it very hard to kill them. They would pull the flag to their shrine, so when the flag
Oh wow.
carrier
Okay.
died, they would just like have a healer back up right away to like go grab the flag, and you couldn't do anything about it. Did I understand that breakdown correctly, Faison?
Yeah, and full props to them for using that strategy. It was like we ended up having about 90 kills compared to their 50, but we just couldn't out damage them with the amount of healing they were doing.
Funny that you bring that up, Faison, because we
crazy.
were actually talking about like this issue with tankiness being like too powerful in Guild Wars right now. Like the protection tree just overall needs like more nerfs. Something really cool that I think Niter mentioned recently was that they're actually introducing game mode specific adjustments to skills. So like the recent change to Feasting Strike was to address like what was meant to address how overpowered Dark Knight is in the Rift, but the problem is that Feasting Strike is not really that overpowered in like open world play, so the community reacted very poorly to that. So they reverted the change. But yeah, I think that's a very interesting strategy. Like you said, props to them for using it. But hopefully, you know, we'll see an adjustment to this like very heavy tank style gameplay, which I think a lot of us are experiencing fighting against in the rifts. So I've never heard of that, by the way. Like to answer your question, I've never heard of this. I can't believe
If you have that recorded somewhere, that'd be really interesting to watch.
Yeah.
It should be on I think Sin recorded the whole thing, so I can make a clip later and I can send it in the chat here.
That'd be super interesting to watch. Yeah, because that's an interesting strategy, and there's got to be a way to counter it. I'm sure, but
yeah, I mean, maybe a bunch of mana siphon, just suck the mana out of them, and I don't even know.
yeah, that's something like that I was thinking. But it's one of those things that like
venom.
in the heat of the moment, if you're not prepared for it, that sounds something that you're just gonna be like, well, we lose. So it's something that like I feel like you just got to be really prepared for. So that'd be just like a really interesting thing to like take a look at if you're comfortable sharing.
It's cool too, you know, to like that's something that you would never think of as a traditional build. I mean, I always, as weird as it sounds, I like when people kind of abuse mechanics in a way that like they're not supposed to be abused. It's kind of like they've discovered, they've discovered an interesting build. I don't know. I think about like Overwatch back in the day. If anybody ever played Overwatch, it's obviously I'm talking about a first-person shooter in an MMO discussion, but you could have like the same character. Everyone could play the same 6 characters in one team, and you'd have like 6 healers, or you'd be versing 6 tanks, and it was always interesting to see people come up with creative combinations. And I think that also goes to like it speaks to the variety that this game showcases in the amount of builds that can be created. And then when you synergize those builds with other people, kind of the nasty combos that can be discovered similar to this healing build, where on one hand it's like toxic and kind of annoying, and then on the other hand it's kind of interesting to see, witness, and to hear about, right? But okay, guys, I think let's go ahead and close it out here. It's been an incredible hour and 15 minutes-ish here talking to you guys all on episode 10 of the RavenQuest Guilds Roundtable. If you haven't checked out our website, I'm sure everyone who's listening in has, but go ahead and check us out on ravenquest.tools. We have a trade pack calculator as well as like a fun quest calculator on there. We've got some mini games. We've got a bunch of blogs, which Faison was talking about. I know maybe the journal one wasn't as helpful, but I like to think that, you know, there are some helpful blogs in there. If you are new to the game, definitely give them a read. There's one that I wrote, everything you need to know about trade packs. So if you're new to trade packing, definitely give that one a read. There's one that I wrote about the rifts, which kind of helps you learn some like key strategies about the rifts and like what you should do if you're new to the rifts. So definitely give us a check. I will link the website right now, actually, in the chat. And like I said, guys, I will do my best to, with Foolish, who is an amazing and incredibly hard worker, have a recording of this roundtable up as soon as possible on our YouTube channel, which I will also go ahead and pull up here and link in the chat for you guys. Yeah, we'll have a recording of this roundtable up as soon as possible, and we will also create that forum post in the general feedback channel of.
Hello. Hello. Wait, what's wrong here? Test. Is my mic working?
Hello.
Hello. Ah, now it works. Fuck. Ah. Fuck.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, hello.
What's going on?
Just getting ready for ending today's session. Selling my stuff from the land, crafting a little bit. How about you?
Just ready to get this session going.
It's so annoying when you have this land cultivation task and you're doing herbalism.
Yeah.
It always makes me change my plans. But I'm almost done with herbalism. That's the good news.
It's interesting. I was looking at the
packs.
I want to call it rewards, I guess, the unlocks.
Oh.
And there's a gap from 39 to 48.
Yeah.
And 49 to 58.
Yeah.
And so I just hit 39, so I think I'm gonna stop pushing that, and I'm gonna
Yep, that's
focus
smart.
on I'm gonna optimize for silver packs.
Yep, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's like really long journey to get to the next one after that. I decided to push. Now I'm finally almost there. The open world ones are a bit like 5 levels earlier, so on 55. That was like my goal.
Mhm.
And after that I'm gonna like slowly finish the rest. Whenever there's like a reason to go for it. Just get so much waste product on the
Herbalism?
herbalism stuff. That's
Yep.
What am I even gonna do? Why did I have so many? Oh my god. Can't use this in packs. Oh god. I'm just gonna throw it away. Feels bad, man. Where's Micho? He likes those. Keep those. Ooh, I got a ring fragment. Sadly one that I don't really need. $226 million merchant influence.
And dude, how much are you paying for the certificates?
3.1. I think I always paid 3 to 3.1. Always in that range. Oh, wait, somebody here that wants to level up his cooking? I have some ground floor to make.
Lou, I think will be better sold wheat than making ground floor.
Yeah.
Because if you selling on 79 silver pen 1 feet, will be 311 one ground floor. But on auction, solding 240. Better sold.
Yeah, I know, but I'm also, helping some people who want to level up cooking. But it's, yeah, I think pretty much on any craft you make a minus, right? Right now. I just Okay. Well, I need to craft some shit. I don't want to. Crafting is so lame. Oh, my inventory is also getting so filled up. It's crazy. Can't imagine how annoying it must be to manage your inventory as fort owner. Like double the items
It's
that I
not
have.
fun. It's a pain in the ass, dude.
Yeah. I wish I could carry 60 trade packs at once. That would help. I have like, I don't know, 100 silver packs in my bag.
All right. Well, you have a good night, Lou. I'll catch you later.
All right. See ya. Bye.
See you guys. Bye.
Daisy Kume. Chunks, what's up? I don't speak your language, sorry. Ooh, that's a cool cosmetic. Oh no, made a mistake. Oh man, I need 4 million XP still for my level up. Crafting is insane. Oi, oi, oi. One finger?
Yeah,
What are you doing right now?
nothing. Waiting for Ranger Company.
Oh.
So will be reset.
You're going for number like 1 rank, top 5?
I lost on this week, and then will be repeat.
Oh, you didn't make it in last week? Why?
Because we making event on finger.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck.
Yes, and I done this quest on 12 minutes. It's too
Ah,
late.
shit.
Why you asking? Needs help?
No, no, I was just curious. Maybe you're looking for some new shinies. Some secret
If-
shinies.
No, if you want, I can show you. I know more.
No, I've not for today. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Just running a few packs. What? I need to run so many packs. I need to run so many. It's crazy. Top 500 on Ranger board is 1400 prestige points. That's basically 20 big quests. So there's 500 people who at least did 20 big quests. How many people do you think are playing RavenQuest actively?
10,000.
Yeah, that's a good guess. That's a pretty good guess. $10,000, yeah. I don't know if my guess would be higher or lower than that. I think maybe a little bit more. Depends on how active.
If they make it on phone version, will be better.
Oh yeah.
Will become more people.
Yeah, that's the number one thing. I think they need to get outside people, like new people, like that find the game in the App Store and whatever. Because pretty much all the crypto people, they know about RavenQuest already with the airdrop stuff. And like they only come if there's like big rewards to grab. So something like Raven Idol might bring some crypto people back, or yeah, but
I follow your sent for Raven Idol and not insert and don't know where insert your
oh, the code. Well, if you click the
code.
link, I think it's automatic.
I follow link,
Yeah.
but don't know where's insert code.
It's
Or
usually
that,
when you sign up, when you log in at the start.
maybe, yeah.
You actually made me change my trade pack strategy. I'm running much longer distance now. It's worth it. Should I do one more?
Someone guide selling dark fragment. 30 millions.
Dark fragment.
Yes.
Is it for the ring?
From geysers.
13 million.
13 million.
Is that expensive?
I don't know. Last time I remember was 9 million.
Oh, okay, so it's rare. From geysers. Where do you even farm those?
Farm. That's why people farming undead harvesting.
What?
Because undead harvesting event.
Yeah.
Or melting device. Because that
Oh,
underground.
the cave. Yeah, the
yes,
cave.
71st level. Because
that's the only
another
spot.
No, 77 spot in book, but 77.
It's
is
harder.
high level. Yes, or another place under recent, but two type mobs here.
Yeah, through the chakras, right?
Yes, that's why that spot must be best.
You just know so much about the game.
Today come
nice.
on plunder, decide to farm this fragment. Come and people farming on plunder. In that cave, 71 geysers.
You farmed it in plunder?
Of course, I farming fragments.
Nice. Yeah, I've actually been getting like, I don't know, 5 or 6 dragon fragments already, but that's all I farm. I only kill dragons all the time.
But last time, not farming. Nothing. Only when we make events on jeans jackals, I got fragment.
Yeah, that's nice.
But this week was very lucky. I got 1 fragment and 2 trophies.
Ooh. Yeah, I actually wonder. Do you think trophies will always be expensive? Because at some point everyone is going to have all the trophies. So I don't know. Maybe they're so rare that
2 weeks ago, Rodanim got 2 trophies from Rift boss. 8 no, bosses from Scrolls.
Yeah. And I'm running some garbage packs. Probably it's time to go sleep soon. I actually wanted to run this. Ah, fuck. Maybe later. What do you think, Rodamims? Can I one thing, can I get 1 billion merchant influence?
1 billion.
1 billion.
Need calculate. You receiving about 10,000 per day. Yeah.
I get 100 million a day. Yeah.
100 million a day.
So I need to do a bit more than that. And
must be make 3 months. Oh, no.
In 1 week. I need a faster more. I need a tier 7.
You can't be faster than me. I have 635.
635. Nice. I have 637. Yeah. One speed faster, two speed faster. Are you level 9 already on your more?
Yes, yes.
Ooh, nice. 10 for the strength or no? I need to buy more
So
treats.
I'm always eating
Treat.
more treat. Yes,
Ah,
treats.
nice. Yeah. I should also do that. The expensive ones or the second best?
You when you're using one thread, for example, 500%, you're receiving about 1 million experience,
Oh.
x6 points.
Do you actually know if you can eat more, or what happens if I eat a 500 XP and then I eat a 100% XP? Does it cancel the old one?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, well, I
Check
guess.
it.
Yeah, you can kind of track it, but it's a bit annoying. Like you run in one direction, track how much XP, and then you run back. Check it again. Oh, that pack just got shit on.
Just a moment, I'm checking. No, working only one hit thread.
Oh. Okay. I probably wasted a ton of more treats then.
Why not done?
Like whenever I had them, I was eating like 10 at once, and then
I have now to 10 level. You need 15 millions
Yeah.
7,000, and for that you need eat 16. It's thread maximum. It's 500%. 16 only.
Oh, yeah. But can you eat them all at once, or do you just need to eat one and then wait and then eat another one?
I eat one by one.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah,
And,
I'm like my Mo is not leveling up at all. I'm so slow. I should also do that.
always must be a green line up.
Must be what? Green line?
Yes. More eat.
Oh,
green
full.
line. Yeah, yes, full must be full.
Like how full? Full? 100%? No.
No. I mean always.
Just
then no was be 0.
Yeah. Okay. Just not on 0.
Because you using your steps without it.
Ah.
You're receiving experience only when green line.
Yeah.
Full.
Anyone free to collect one extra pack?
Yep. I can TP in 1 minute. Can I invite you?
I'm in my
What need to collect?
Trade packs.
Oh.
Hunter is hunting.
Oh, understood.
there is one guy.
I'm there in 30 seconds.
Invite me.
Yep.
Hunter.
I invited you. Did I invite? No.
I am in the sea. Was fighting.
Oh.
I am on sea server.
Did you get my invite, Hunter?
I invited you. I was with Allison.
Oh.
Already in party.
Didn't get the
I invite
invite.
you again.
Yeah. I'm swapping channel right now.
And I got DC.
Can you invite again?
No, maybe I will not on your channel.
Oh, shit.
Yes, of course, I'm not on your channel.
Wait. You still fighting?
No.
No more action.
Can you invite Allison?
Yes.
The guy came back. Fuck. I need to upgrade my wagon.
Oh, you couldn't carry them all. Did he already grab the pack?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Can we catch him, or is he gone?
He's here. I think he will pass the conflict zone.
Ah, fuck. Where was he coming from? To rush us, or? Wait, so you have that pack on the ground, or should I pick that up?
Pick it up.
Oh.
Back.
Oh, you can.
That's shit back. But it's okay.
Explorer's kit.
Maybe they should add the achievement for stealing packs.
That would actually be cool. Only problem is that people could a little bit exploit it with just giving it to
Yeah.
someone else, but that's a cool idea, yeah. Need to make like some highlight videos. Hunter trade back hunting.
I
Oh,
told Bestie to stream
yeah. There's,
with me.
there's a guy that looking at me with one pack. He's thinking. Oh, maybe he's bringing more friends.
And
He's like, oh nice, I found somebody. Oh damn it, it's not happening. Wait, so do you guys know anyone that has a house on the new island?
no.
I think I've talked to somebody that had it. You can already run around there, but how do you always find people, Hunter? I'm standing here, never. Where do you wait in the desert? Just here on the bridge, or is there a better
Yeah,
spot?
on the bridge.
No.
I stand there and watch your stream or YouTube.
Nice. Now you can watch my stream standing here.
Yeah.
I guess having a house here must be pretty nice. Yeah, this house is probably one of the best if you wanna just steal trade packs
Yeah.
from here. That's a really cool house. Oh yeah, I need the treats. Gourmet. Oh shit, what? Jonas is scamming me. 90k? You crazy Jonas. I'm not paying that. Superior.
I think Remy will stop doing trade right now.
What? Everyone stopped doing trade packs?
Remy will stop doing trade pack in conflict.
Yeah. Well, it's probably just like the scholar that doesn't know what he's doing.
Yep.
Ooh. Spelldrakes. Alright, guys. I'm out for tonight. See ya. GG. Bye.
Bye.
K-Stream. Is there anyone else online? Oh, I'm tired. A long run today. Where's Bestie stream? No Bestie online.